All right, Internet. Hello. Welcome to the final day of, what is this? Pins and Pirates Pinball Rally 2023. We are here. We're in Finals A. Top 8 got a bye. That screen I know is not interesting to you, but it will be more interesting hopefully when I refresh it. Oh, I have not published anything? Okay, hold on. All right, we are good here. There you go. Those are the groups. We're following the first group on Foo Fighters once I go and get them. All right, so we got Jared. He picked this game. No ball save, unless you get a skill shot, which he did. Every skill shot gives you ball save. I'm turning on the rig mic. Okay, and that's that. All right, next we got Jack coming up. I should probably look into this camera. That would probably be the best. I should probably put the screen on in the background. That would also help. Bink, oink, like that. All right. So what are their skill shots? That is a skill shot. This is a skill shot. This is a skill shot. These are a skill shot. All following these blue arrows are a skill shot. I don't know if every part of the blue arrow gives you time, but you know. Now that it gives you a skill shot, a ball save, I mean, like the skill shot, I might do that more. When it didn't give you a ball save, sometimes you would hit this and just boom. All right, Jack's locked the ball. Before you all ask, it should be on, what's that called? Virtual locks? If it's more than 2 players, which is what this is. Los Angeles, ramping out now. Oh, we're going to go multi-ball and ramping out? One more. He's going for the multi-ball mode stack, but with Los Angeles, interesting.
When I got home, I did it. So. Then yes, it's fine.
One ramp.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh.
2 ramps. 3 ramps. I think that was not a ramp. Oh, it was 4 ramps. Couple more shots. He's close to the out of ball over here. It's virtual locks if there's, it's not virtual locks. It's whatever the thing is 2-player, whatever. It's on the competition install, Luca. I'm just gonna trust that Raymond Davidson has the best interests of us in hand. You're right, it's not virtual lock, but it's supposed to empty the lock between players, I think. If you drain out with the ball locked, If it's the 2+ player game, it's supposed to empty the lock. We're gonna find out. But you know what? He didn't leave a ball locked, so we'll see.
Yeah.
It's whatever competition. It's a new option that with the code update, and competition install sets it to that.
But you've got that sign right there, so that trumps it off.
But you don't know because I put it in here like.
It's finals A, I think. Sorry, I should just make it finals. No one cares about E, B. Sure. Well, you know what? I'm gonna make that I'm gonna make that an actual what's it called? Command.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it should just be finals as well. That's a good point. We can have both finals A and finals. We can have them both. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, so it's like, oh, I don't remember that.
Anyone swap a game, or did you have
Yes, it's Tim took out Mars Trek and put in Adam.
So Jack's already at 57. He's playing Roswell. He played a multi-ball. I think if you do finals now, it'll work as well. You know what? Let's just check. There you go. That's not what it is.
that? Yeah.
That is not what finals is. Oh, man.
Stepping on with you.
Sure. Carl's jumping on. Wow, he's here early.
Yeah, way too early.
Oops, that's my bad. I copied the wrong thing.
Thank you.
What's up, Carl?
How you doing, Jonathan?
Good. Why'd you show up so early?
I was just gonna be sitting around the house waiting to.
I gotcha.
Oh, nice nudge. Oh, that was close. Yeah, just sitting around the house, not doing anything. So.
Okay, fair enough. Cool. Well, thanks for coming in early.
Yeah. Thanks for streaming, as always.
Yeah, for sure. So, what did you finish in classics and 90s so far?
Sorry.
What? No, I just don't want to knock it over. That's all. I'll stick it right there. How about that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Bad classics, out in quarters, and then yeah, out in semis and
Okay.
90s. How did you end up? Because you were
Nothing. I ended up with nothing.
Because you were here the whole time.
Yes, I
Yeah.
spent 11 hours here yesterday.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. Yeah, but it was going okay near the end. I just needed to play a little bit more. I think next year to skip classics. Honestly, it's my worst bank.
Yeah.
90s, I was sort of close, but not really if you look at the points. Main, I was probably if I just played more.
Chris won classics.
Yes, he did.
Right?
Yes.
What is
Yes,
his own
sir.
tournament? Is it
Yes.
rigged then? That's
Yeah,
what
it's
everyone
rigged.
tells me.
It's rigged, even though that's the first finals he's ever been in
I know,
in the
I know,
Rizzled
I know.
rally.
I
Just
know.
want to point it out for the stream. It's a joke.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
think it's
it was great. It was
It's
really
great.
great.
Yeah. Yeah. Happy for him.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. I'm catching up here.
So it's on the settings where I think it's supposed to be virtual lock if we're two players.
Heads up. On the phone, the screen is fine, but on the TVs, it's blurry. I don't know if you care if there's
Okay.
This is the HDMI connection.
Yeah, that exactly was what it is.
Yep. It's just the distribution system here. Yes. The locks.
It's
should
on
be-
that. It's on the competition install setting, which is like the 2
Right.
plus whatever.
Right. So if there's a ball locked like Chris has right now, and
And
he
he
drains, that ball should drain
be-
out.
yeah.
I haven't used it yet, but I know about it.
JMG staring him down in the background. That's right. Jared is right here. Just also, everyone play Indus Trivia. That's going on right now.
All right. Chris likes New Orleans. That seems to be the
Multi-ball one.
standard go-to for a lot of people.
That is my go-to. But Jack picked multi-ball for LA for multi-ball.
Yeah, I don't mind that
because you shoot the ramps and it takes that.
Yeah, because the problem in multi-ball in this is if you hit one of the harder shots on accident.
Yeah, that
then
that
you're
screws.
stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's great to start multi-ball
right.
with, but
I think I like New Orleans if I have the button to bail me out on some of the shots if I hit one of the ones I don't like.
yeah, good point. Good point.
I was gonna say what is that other mode? Seattle, where it's like right to left. I like
Yep.
that mode a lot.
Yeah, because you can predict everything. I
That's
find.
exactly right.
Unlike Roswell, I feel like I don't know where the arrows are going to
I
show up.
never know. And then, well, we'll talk about Roswell because I think someone else will pick it. But like, which color is worth more?
I can't remember all the time.
It's like
Sorry,
orange
Ray
and
Day.
green. It's
Yeah,
like,
it says on the screen, doesn't it?
does.
It says on the screen.
I just don't remember which one
Yeah,
is
exactly.
run away and which one is attacked or something.
It's always a reminder at the beginning of the mode.
Yeah.
All right, so he really wants to. Yep, I was gonna say he wants to go for his add ball, and he did it right away at the radio targets on the left
Right here.
because it was a
Right here.
blinking.
Yep.
And that does timeouts if you don't get it.
Have you ever just done the multi-ball by itself and upgraded the van and then just
Yep.
go to van? Okay.
Yeah,
I think that's pretty interesting.
I fiddled around with a lot of ways to play when I had it at home.
So do you do that, or do you like to do like mode and multi-ball, or just go straight?
No, yeah, just mode and multi-ball.
Just try to play 3 modes to get to either Austin or DC. Do you
Yeah.
like Austin or DC more?
I like Austin now.
Okay.
I find I can score more consistently in it.
Okay. People are asking what modes you usually play. Do you play what, Roswell? Hey, Diggs, DGS. My name. Thanks for following.
A variety. It depends on how the game plays, really, to be honest. But I'll do that Roswell stack. I mean the New Orleans stack. I like LA, and I hate the Seattle song,
That's fair.
but I like the mode.
Right. I mean,
Okay.
I don't like most. I mean, I like some of these songs. I don't like some of the other ones. But yeah, the mode is. I like Seattle mode. The song is not the greatest. I agree. All right, here's Jan, local IE player. I'll see him again on Tuesday, I'm sure, at IE League. Oh no. It's coming back because he got a skill. It's got a skill shot. So the ball save's off, but the latest code update I think gave you skill shots, give you ball save.
Yep.
Different amounts, I think, depending on which one you get.
Yeah, the harder the skill shot,
Yeah.
the more you'll get.
Very
I think.
Godzilla-esque. Or very, actually, a lot of other games.
Yeah, it's why I think almost short plunging into the
right side
Yeah, the
here?
right side there, just to get the
Yeah.
ball save is very
Yeah,
helpful.
I agree.
No, one of the fun things I was trying for was you can get 1 billion points on a mode right off the bat.
Oh, yeah? Is it? This is game 1.
Oh, you're good.
Is it with the bombs and the other things?
It's maxing out the van.
Okay.
Okay, you max out the van. So I don't know if it's a good tournament strategy. Or
Right,
not.
but
I've
it's
never tried it
cool.
because with the game, yeah, max out the van, get 3x multiplier, and then hit the starter mode. One button because you only need one shot in the mode to complete. Then both inlane targets, and then get it into
okay.
billion immediately. It's. I mean, if you can pull it off in a tournament, it's
That would be amazing.
it was like a mic drop.
Yeah. Okay, Jared's ball 2 didn't have that much happen on ball 1. Has not had much progress on the lock. But great catch. You probably picked this game for a reason. Fan mode is lit.
Oh, it made it around.
I know, right?
Yeah, most of the time it's not. It's a little rough making that that cross playfield shot on the left side. It's not making it up to the upper flipper a lot. A lot. All right, gets his van. He's gonna play the standard tournament strategy.
Yeah.
Maybe it's time for Ray Day to nerf this mode somehow so that people pick other things besides this at the very beginning.
But we all said
that's the
this-
trend, right? That's
Right.
the trend. It's
But we also said that part of it is, it could be a trap if you hit a hard shot and,
Yeah, but at the same time, if everyone's picking the same thing all the time, you want to see. You need
Do
play
you
the
want to
rest of the
see?
game.
I thought that's like half of tournament
Oh,
play.
see, well, he got stuck there. Does he have a button? Oh, we can't see the button. So
can't see the button.
He's got the right orbit, which is one of the harder shots in the game.
Oh, yeah, I'd say so.
Post pass.
He had a button.
Oh, he had a button. He had a
He
button.
used it.
Ooh.
And then this is what gets you the button, right? This will cap the ball into during single ball play, you have to shoot this captive ball up here. He's good at them.
Yeah, so the cap the ball also, whenever you go through the lane at the top, this little loop
this
around,
loop thing?
if you hit
Yeah.
the cap the ball, you get more credits.
Okay.
You get double hits, I believe it is.
I'm good at doing that. Not really. Gemstone, thanks for the follow.
Yeah, because look at here. So,
Inti hits lies, so don't listen to him.
Well, Jared used the button for his right orbit, so. CC. Okay, that was some good. What was it? What, did I say 24? I think it was 24 in that mode or something.
Yeah, so he's got the ball locked in the over. Yep.
Nice catch.
Very nice. Ball save on the right out lane is lit from hitting the bot target on the right hand side.
That's this, right?
Yeah, hit that so many times and you get that ball save on that side of the playfield. You cannot light the overdrive during multi-ball.
Oh, okay.
So you can hit that target all you want and it's never going to do anything.
He's like at the, what, super jack? What is this? It's flashing, yeah.
Yeah, super jackpot lit.
Oh, I see. Shoot into the back of the overload.
That would be a, yeah. Is there a Rick and Morty here? No, I don't believe so.
No, there is
anymore.
not.
Right, no. All right, Jared having a solid ball, too, after the
Ball one.
unfortunate ball one,
Yeah.
yeah. Yep, there's the not quite make
Yeah,
it
yeah,
shot.
no. But
It's tough to dial in this game to get that, you know,
It really is.
that shot. I find the ball guides don't really have a lot of give, so even if you want to bend something a little, like I like to a lot, it's not possible. Uh-oh. Wow.
See, only one danger before everyone says the tilts are too tight. There you
Oh,
go.
two.
Oh, two. Okay. All right. Well, I think that was worthy of at least two. Look at
Yeah,
Jared's
yeah.
like, yeah, I'm cool with that.
All right, Seattle, this is what we were talking about. Talking about Seattle. So this starts with the two right shots, and then every shot you take, the shots move one to the left, and then once you get to the very end, then they move back to the right. And then if you're later in the game where you need a lot of shots, they move back to the left. So it's just like right to left to right. So it's very predictable. So you always know what shot there is, what shot you're getting next. Yeah, the second danger might have picked it. You're right. You're right, David. All right. Solid ball. Jack stepping up. Getting ready to step up. Jared seems pretty happy with that. You can see him in the background there. Big smile on his face.
Jack's at 91. Okay.
Yep.
Speed vision. Please come to the front desk.
Ooh, that left out lane would. The left out. Now he hasn't hit anything.
He could drain.
He can drain
if he wants, but he's going to take a van arrow.
So I really think the drain was important there, or hit the targets.
Right.
So you can sweep these targets in the middle.
For here, and it will give you a skill shot and extra bonus power up.
Oh,
but he has the ball save. Oh, no.
That's rude.
Not like this.
Oh, good. It came back.
It came
Good,
back.
good,
Wow. If this was Congo, it wouldn't have come back. Just so y'all know, it happened to me off stream and Johnny on stream. Thanks for the follow, Daydreamer.
This short plunge could be dangerous if it likes to go out. No, that was fun. Okay. He's fine. It's also harder in this one to light your first overdrive save.
Oh, is it?
It's more than just one set of targets.
Because it's the competition install.
Right.
Hold on a sec.
All right. We didn't pay attention to.
I gotta go do
green
some
or
B
orange.
division
I can't
stuff.
remember.
Everyone, talk to Carl.
Talk to me. So he's in Roswell. So shooting for the green or the orange, and that's a straight to drain. And Jack's currently in second place with 99 million. Ball two. Chris stepping up. Classics champion. All right, he's trying. It looks like just a short plunge to get the ball save. Yep. A nice right ramp shot. Not the easiest shot in the game. 4 more right ramps for Area 51. And a ref out lane. All right. Jan eyeing the camera. All right, he's got his van mode lit. He's got his lock lit too. See if he's gonna shoot the Overlord. I would assume that's what he's gonna try to do.
Paging Robert Potter, get up here.
Needs to get a little bit of control here. Oh. Ball bouncing around too much. All right, Jared's turn to expand his lead. Trying to win the game. All right, that activates 2x playfield for Jared. He doesn't have a mode ready to go yet, though. So he's got to get some arrows quickly before that 2x expires. Gonna go for Area 51. Misses. Far left orbit for the arrow. Oh, no, going for the overdrive save, I bet. Good play there. Don't know if it took more hits to start, but it's set to having to hit the stand-ups directly for Overlord. Yes. Correct. So that initial Overlord, you have to hit both the stand-ups on the sides. So it's a harder setting. It's 2x expired already, unfortunately, so that right orbit didn't help. All right, LA, shoot the ramps. Combo the ramps for more points. The upper ramp, the side ramp, no longer in older code. Nice overdrive is lit. That's excellent. Before comboing with the upper ramp would increase the value of the combos, but doesn't in the latest version. That extra ball, I think, is worth 15 million.
That sounds right to me. I was about to say, I think it's like 15, 10 or 15. That sounds right.
Nice combo there. 4.1 for that. This will be more. And he's also in Sonic Radio right now. So this is big points.
Was that just from hitting the radio targets a bunch?
Yeah.
Completing them, though, right? You have to
yeah, I want to say it's 4 or 5.
Yeah, Kyle Rady told me because he owns this machine and I already forgot. Sorry, Kyle. I asked that question of him like at least 3 times.
But this is it's a good mode. It's very valuable, especially right now. He really wants to bring in a multi-ball, I'd say, though. If he can bring in Area 51, it'd be great. He also wants to make sure he extends the time on the radio by hitting those targets.
Okay.
Still, because that time will expire on the mode. 10 seconds added, you can see right there.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
6 million for that. I mean, it's solid points. This will be a double shot if he can get it before that expires. Because he hit the in lane.
Nice.
There we go. And
Huge.
Area 51, this is massive. Extra ball is also lit once again.
They
there
get
it
to
is.
Next on the lineup is Jared's choice. They don't pick all their games at once. They pick them one time. Every round they pick a game. Or it's a series of 4 games, but it's one at a time.
So 10 million for extra balls. So Jared's having a great ball here. Still in Sonic Radio. Still in Area 51. It looked like I saw a ball save. It looked like he ate his ball save. He must have hit the out-of-ball target right after the ball save. Or the ball save gave the right out lane gave the shoot again light, Lincoln. All right. He is still in Sonic Radio. That time's about to expire, though. You can see that bar on the bottom of the screen. It's going to go away. He probably is just going to let it go. I'm not trying to extend it more. He's trying the last couple shots with it. And his Foobot, he only needs the arms now. If only I remembered what the arms were. Ooh. The feed is not the safest on this game, the right orbit feed. Into hits, he made another right orbit. Did you see it? And another. Unfortunately, the battery was not lit. So since the battery wasn't lit, it didn't advance the 3 lights for the multiplier. King of right orbits, 1. All right, Bot Frenzy. Bop, 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 bop. Do we don't have audio on the, I'll ask Jonathan when he comes back. Yeah, there's no audio on the rig right now. No game audio. All right, Seattle. Too early to type, huh? You wouldn't like me, huh? All right, double shot here. Nope, he goes for the center. All right, he hasn't. His Seattle isn't on that spinner shot yet, so he's got to hit one of those 2 right shots first. Obviously plays the premium plenty because he held the left flipper up. All right, he used the button to move the shots over one. So now he's got the center spinner and the upper ramp. Now he's got to hit one of those upper flipper shots for the next one, or use the button. 2 more radio targets to light the. He uses the button so he can hit the left ramp. Unfortunate drain. I was going to say 2 more to light his overdrive. 2 more radio target hits. That was a fantastic call by Jared. .334, excellent. If you look at the scores for this game, they were pretty low overall, so that's an excellent game. Jack, make it the skill shot.
Hey, Carl, I thought I'd sneak in while
Dennis?
Jonathan is busy.
How are you doing?
Good, how you doing?
All right. Hey, there's rig audio normally, right?
There is rig audio, and it is on, but it is incredibly quiet.
Yeah, I was gonna say I couldn't hear anything, so.
So I don't know how do I turn it up by doing this?
I have no idea. I don't know.
You don't do
know
OBS?
Well, no, I do OBS, but I don't know how they set it up here.
Okay.
So yeah, we can wait for Jonathan.
Yeah. Rig might too quiet. Okay.
All right, Jack went back to Roswell, it looks like. And gets into Area 51.
Oh, nice.
All right, so all shots are for jackpots. After so many, you can shoot the right ramp, followed by the UFO captive ball for a super jackpot.
Yeah, I rarely get to that point, but it's, like you said, right ramp followed by the UFO captive ball for a super jackpot.
Since there's no upper playfield on this one.
Right, the pro. I like the pro pretty well.
Yeah. Nice nudge. Let's see if he gets away with just one. Oh, there's 2. That will be it, most likely.
Nice.
You can get 1 good shove on the game.
Yeah.
Ooh, that feed almost killed him.
Yeah.
That was nasty. Yeah, it's inconsistent. Extra ball for 10 million.
10 million's not bad.
Not at all. All right. So it goes to 9 shots for your secondary 51. That's a little brutal after, you know.
Yeah, 9's a lot.
Yeah.
But it looks like he's happy to go into a mode. I think I looked away when he picked
It was
him up.
New Orleans.
Okay.
So he's got to shoot 1 shot, then shoot that same shot again.
I think of this as like the Hydra mode in Black Knight sort of Rage.
Yeah, exactly. Good value on that, 11 million. And
Yeah, 11
he didn't
million
have
for
an
the
overdrive
button.
lit, so he's unfortunately dead there.
Okay.
But again, solid score still.
Yeah, so it's what did Jared get to?
334, I think.
Wow,
It was.
so Jared had a huge number. No wonder he picked it.
Yes.
Well, it depends how well Chris and Jan play.
So all right, so yeah, Chris has his work cut out for him, but we'll see what he can do. He also wants to beat whatever Jan's going to get.
Yeah, point is a point in this format.
Yeah, that's true. There's no extra bonus for being first. 3-2-1-0 scoring. That's right.
Wait, is it this? I
Yeah,
wasn't here
this
for
is
the announcements.
this
Okay.
is 3-2-1-0 scoring. 4 games.
4 games. Okay.
3-2-1-0 scoring. So it really is a point is a point.
Shame on me. I didn't read the rules here.
No, actually, I'll be honest with you. I didn't. I'm even driving a bus, and I didn't realize it was going to be 4 games.
All right.
So there you go.
So it's Pinburg style.
It is Pinburg style. Yes.
All right, Chris needs to shoot that left. No, you're fine. You're fine, Chris. Calm down. You
Yeah.
got a ball save on the left. You could,
Ah, he does.
but you're out of warnings now. So, nope, yep.
Got a little too excited.
There went the bobblehead.
There went the bobblehead. It's like boom goes the dynamite, but there goes the bobblehead. I just jumped in because you were busy, so feel free to tap me out whenever you're ready.
I gotta run the next round.
What about rig audio? We can't hear any of
Oh,
the
yeah.
You can't hear the rig audio, but the stay at home can hear the rig audio.
It's too quiet.
Oh, okay, they can hear it. Okay.
It's too quiet, the rig audio?
Well, no.
Yeah,
if
take
they-
a look.
If they can hear it, then that's fine.
I'm not sure they can hear it. Look how low it is.
That's fine.
It's usually way higher.
So you couldn't hear Jim cursing last night, then, huh?
We could. It's something wrong. Don't adjust it.
Yeah,
I
we'll leave
gotta
it.
touch the rig.
Don't
Yeah,
adjust it.
That's
okay.
why. Yeah.
You
okay.
got it.
Got it. Perfect. Uh-oh.
You don't want me to
There it is.
adjust it, though? Okay.
The adjustment here is correct.
All
Okay.
right. In the multi-ball. Can't hear it really, says Elk Grove Pinball.
Let me try this.
Jonathan is in charge of adjusting things.
Yeah,
Okay, can't hear the rig.
You know, Jim was just a sailor last night, so he had to turn it down.
Okay.
More like, yeah.
All right, how is that, chat? Can you hear the rig now? Can you hear the game audio?
Yeah, can you hear us and the rig?
But we can see, yeah, the bar is, mics are a little higher than the rig, so no.
Okay, well, we'll fix it later.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
We'll take a look at it later.
Yeah, chat, thank you for the feedback. We appreciate it, helping us make it as good as we can. Thank you.
It's got a buzz. Oh, turn it down. All right, turn it down. Thanks, Matt. All right.
Got a buzz.
Stack. Yep, we'll just get rid of it.
No, I believe you. Okay. It's something to do with we gotta reset all the. I can't do it while they're playing.
Yeah, there's.
Thank you, Matt. Thank you, chat.
All right. Oh no.
So he's not going to make it to Chris either.
No.
So this is going to be
Jared.
high score number 1. How nice for Jared. Yeah, he really killed it.
Yeah, he did.
334.
I mean, that's
very
a solid
good.
game. I
That's
mean,
a
what
huge
qualifying that made? Well, high score 1. That's got to be. Thank you. That's
Yeah.
got to be the.
Better than the qualifying scores, I
It
think.
was probably second place in the qualifying scores.
Yeah, I
would be
didn't
my
even-
guess. I mean, I could look
Yeah,
it
it was a big number. Very good.
Let's see.
Let's go to this view. See what else is going on.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so you can see we're going to get those scores in and approved in a moment, but you can see elsewhere. Fran had the win in Group 2, my group. Nick had a nice win on Aerosmith in Group 3. And Jim Belcito had the win in Group 4 on Sinbad.
On Sinbad.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think I'm guessing Leslie chose that. But
I would
don't
think so.
Yeah,
If
I
she's player
don't
1,
know.
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so. But yeah, Sinbad's a great game, and Jim tends to be good at every game. So So hey, there you go. I think I'm gonna step out for a minute because I'm going to be asked a question in a moment. But thank you, Internet. We'll be back.
Good luck, Dennis.
Or Carl's still here, and I'll be back.
Yeah, I'll be sticking around. I don't play till next round, so you're stuck with me. Maybe we can make the noises and sing the Foo songs, huh? That's what reminded me when it was in the in Bot Frenzy. You know, you're gonna hear the chip tune. That's when I'm like, oh, I'm not hearing the chip tune. All right, we're just getting the next round situated here. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I hope you're enjoying this. We're at the Captain's Arcade Showroom for the Pigeon Pirates Rally. This is an annual tournament here if you ever want to come out. Typically held right around the beginning of December. Would love to have you out. Derek is about to join the booth.
Yeah.
Hello, Derek. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm wonderful. It's morning. I have coffee. Feeling way better. How are you?
Yeah, coffee.
Oh, there you go. Not that I got you hooked, but
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, coffee's all Derek's fault. Although I haven't been drinking as much.
Good
Cut
job.
back way on caffeine, but
good
today
job.
I was just too tired. So.
Same. Yep. That's what I'm blaming all of yesterday on, just exhaustion.
So we're moving to Excalibur.
So it was off last night for some reason. Do you know?
I have no idea. No clue.
You can stay on. Let me use the mouse.
Yeah, John
All right.
can tell us why it was off last night, though. What was there a switch that wasn't working? Excalibur was turned off at the end of last night, so
Well, it came back.
Okay.
These drop targets got messed up.
Okay.
They are fixed now, and when I played it last night, they were fixed.
Okay. Great.
Hopefully they stay fixed.
This is just the 30 seconds. And this,
We got left lead now.
yeah, there's been a little lean to some of them. It does have the post, but the post is so far down in this one. It's got to be like direct for that even to help. I don't even know if that makes any matter. But the lean, the worst part is when it's rolling down from the top. There isn't that much of like a safe area that you can just let it drop from.
Right.
So, Strat, are you plunging green or blue and then going for multi-ball, or are you plunging
that's the
250?
question. I actually like plunging the orange.
And then taking the top shots?
Yeah, because I find the lower drop targets to be more dangerous than the. Yeah, you can really see the lean there. In there too.
Yeah. Yeah. The bottom's playing a little bit like Creature. Just kind of a little.
The only problem with taking orange on the skill is that the second time you need the orange and red. So you're still going back up there. And the reds they're hard to see what targets you've actually hit.
Yes. Yeah.
So you're always kind of ducking under to see under the ramp.
We do have fresh flippers, though, so it looks like the ramp's going to be a little easier to make for the first game or two. Hopefully. But yeah, after seeing some of the scores and the fact that the game, if you don't get a multi-ball on ball 1 or 2, just kind of like gives you a ball 3 multi-ball, I don't mind going for like the 250 plunge and then taking that, But I get the strat of, take 10 or 25,000 and then take the 250 on the multi-ball start.
Yeah.
I mean, the points can't be overlooked for hitting the red on the skill shot.
Elgrove, how's index prep going? It's going. It's too soon. It's just too soon.
You've got half a month, Carl.
Why am I here?
Well, something about states, yada yada.
Yada yada. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, California got real tough this year. So yeah, this one.
So this is just warm up, by the way.
Yes.
If we haven't mentioned that.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be great if it was feasible to do the that extra ball strat that you can do by in lane and then hitting the 2 orange targets, and if you do it on both sides, it like lights the extra ball for what, $500,000. That was the other strat that like Northwest people were starting to do.
Okay. And why can't you do that?
Well, you can. I just don't see it. It's just not easy to hit that mid ramp to guarantee the lighting of the.
Right. Because the sin ramp is tough to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, and that's
it's a dangerous shot too.
Yeah, the easiest way to feed the in lanes is definitely from the ramp and just let it do its thing.
All right, Jonathan's updating the scoreboard here just to show that we're no longer on Foo Fighters, but we're on
Not on
Excalibur.
Foo Fighters.
As Jared steps up. And he plunged the red targets for the skill shot, so that's the highest value.
And he's already at 324. Like, I don't know what he hit for an extra 75,000 points. Yeah, that's 250.
All right, backhand to the targets? Yes.
Yeah, that's nice and safe. Like I said, I found the little flippers to be not as useful in this Excalibur. I've played enough Excalibur that there he goes. He hit 2 of those on the right side. So if he does the same thing on the left, he can light his
Nice.
his extra ball.
Like that. It was
Yep.
blinking right there.
Yep. Yeah. So how much are the red targets up top? Are they just worth more?
I just shoot away in this game, to be
Okay.
honest.
All right, we're whispering to everyone in the crowd too. I did like that. Yeah, I mean, it was crazy that he plunged and then immediately was at 324, and the plunge can only be worth 250 to start. It is not going all the way around, which is another reason that it's okay maybe to plunge red, because it's gonna be up in that area. It's gonna kind of go up to the pop, and you can nudge enough for the pops.
True.
So.
I'm going to turn on the rig audio again.
Go ahead. Let us know how things are, if we've just killed your ears or not. We dropped it down. It's just above the mics. How's that? Too loud? Yes, but now how is it?
I got it. Now it's down. It's down now. See if it's
Loud.
It's.
Well, let's see.
I didn't look at the levels front.
Elk, tell us one more time if it's still too loud.
Because we can't hear it on our headphones.
Yeah.
It's only on stream.
Okay.
Okay, we've got local confirmation that it's okay.
So unfortunately, we won't be able to hear all the curses from the players.
No curse from the players.
Okay, now. So okay.
No, we look
We're
good.
good.
So he's got his lock lit. He took out the top targets. And now it's this one is just way drainier on the outlanes than I've seen most Excaliburs. I don't know how much you played this in qualifying.
One game.
Okay. I find Excaliburs mostly pretty controllable if the feeds are good from the top. It's not the outlanes that I don't know. And you can give it a little quick shake, but you do get the kind of random tilts if you give it too hard of a nudge. But 500,000.
It's a start.
Yeah.
All right, Chris is taking the lower drop strategy. Oh, and there's the tilt that you're talking about.
Yep. Yeah, he gave it a 2 shake. I mean, he had nothing really. Oh, did he? He did tilt through.
Oh no, he tilted through. Yep. So Chris is going to get an EQ on this game.
Yeah, get there before the other guy plunges. That is not going to be. Yeah. So Gottlieb's they don't have the tilt through protection. They just kind of right these ones. If it drains quickly when you tilt, then you run that risk.
Right, exactly. Because it doesn't wait for the bob to settle down.
Right.
You know, wait so many seconds between hits before it picks up the next ball.
Yeah, that's going to be unfortunate. In a 3-game format.
4-game format.
We
are 3-2-1-0 in 4 games.
All right, so that's not the end of the world for Kurt. I mean, it's not great.
But he's only got 1 point already, so that puts it in a significant difference.
Yeah, you just hope that whoever had the lead takes third now in the next couple games.
Yeah, you want the winner to keep winning.
Yeah.
Because then they keep points away from everybody else.
Yeah.
Hi, Goran.
Yeah, you just want to have a chance going into the last game. So yeah, not going to be happy, but it's something you got to note on this era of games.
Jared again plunges the red.
I mean, it's just so many points.
But it's not an easy plunge either.
Nope.
The timing is very specific.
Yep. But the nice thing about trying that is if you miss it, you get the green one, which allows you a pretty easy multi-ball start. But as we've seen, the ramp is death if you half ramp this.
Yeah, just like we saw with Chris.
Yeah. So it's. I like just the guaranteed points. Take whatever you get from the drops and go from there.
So, after you play the first multi-ball with the red skill shot, what's the second multi-ball? Is it red and orange or is it red and green?
I think it's red-green.
Okay. It goes one beyond whatever the one you had.
Yeah, I remember when I did it once that it was tough to get to the next one again. But I just, the way that this one's playing, I just don't, even the jackpot isn't a guarantee because it's just a very slippery game, and you just made the ramp like it was easy. On the fly ramp is actually easier than cradle ramp on this one.
Yeah, exactly. You got more power on the fly.
Yeah. And there is a strat in multi-ball where you just avoid targets and you just go ramp because it's 50,000 every time you hit it. And what you do is you avoid building the jackpot for the next player. So this game has a carryover jackpot, which I built up to 800,000 in Northwest, and someone else collected. So you do need to be a little careful about that. But this is one of the slipperier ones that I've seen. Good job, nice patience to roll it over.
Having trouble getting that last red target.
Yep.
And the lean saves him there.
Yeah. Let's see, backhand again, you think?
Well, no. It's on, the target's on the right-hand side, so he wants it from the other flipper.
Yeah. I'm just hoping, I'm guessing, I'm hoping that the pop takes it out. Well, he did it himself. And, I mean, it feels like the red targets are 20,000. No, that was a little less. They're kind of random how much they're worth. Let's see if he can start his multi-ball.
Ooh, that was weird. It went into the lane and then came out of it.
A little upper in lane rattle to the out lane. This one hasn't had the problem of sometimes it can kick from those scoops and rattle on the in lane and actually go out the out lane. There's no protection on that, but this one's been pretty consistent. Nice catch. Jack, one of the better control players as of late. He's really, his game's always been good, but shows a lot of patience. stress. So he's got probably one target left.
He does. He does have one target left. The rightmost one.
Yeah.
And really, it's best to backhand that from the right foot.
From the top right, yep.
There we go. Backhand. Oh, crossplay build.
Interesting. Maybe he just hasn't had either doesn't trust or hasn't played this enough to know the power of the right one. I guess the only thing that you want to be careful of is if you do hit the right post of the ramp immediately from that, like it's coming right back at you. So he's.
Yeah, but that's a straight. I mean, where's his clear button? I want to hit the. I'm looking at the screen up here just to see where the clear intelligence is.
That is a.
I don't. So I'm not gonna hit it. I'm not gonna draw on the screen because I don't know how to clear it because I know escape will kill the whole thing.
Okay, yeah, we don't want to do that.
Because I was going to draw the straight line from the lower right flipper all the way up to that rightmost target.
Yep. Yeah, and it's definitely. I mean, it is clear. Maybe it's on page 2. Is that a?
Well, I'll wait for Jonathan.
Okay. Yeah, we can wait for Jonathan. All right. So, player 3
is being plunged out, but it has to hit a switch for it to work.
So this is interesting.
What is?
Okay, so player 4 will just play a game on their own.
Right.
Yeah.
They should get one ball. Oh, they're going to do the entire game. So.
Well, it does. It makes a little sense because the ball free multi-ball he would miss out on, or he would get it.
You get it either way. It's.
Yeah, he would just get it on ball 2.
Now you're giving player 3 an advantage. They know exactly the score. You know. I know they're ball behind, but to play the entire game out is.
Well, yeah, you're giving technically player 4.
Player 4 is getting a large advantage.
Yeah, I was thinking in my head that they just wouldn't get that free lock if they didn't do it, but they still would. They would just actually get it earlier because of the game state. Oh man, I actually made money. Yeah, just walk in and get envelopes. Why can't life always be like this?
Jared misses the red on the multi-ball, but that's okay. Wait, yeah. He's in multi-ball, so now it's going to be just shoot these out.
Yeah, I mean...
He's going for ramp instead, huh?
Yeah.
With this ramp, I don't know if I would do that.
No,
I'm sorry, I don't mean to judge Jared playing.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not saying that at all. I'm speaking of the inherent danger of shooting that.
Yeah, we've already seen it, right? We've seen it play out, and we know that the strength it's not 100%. So yeah, this is kind of one of those. I would backhand this to feed the right flipper because you already have it cradled on the left. So you want to be playing on the right flipper or whatever side you're on.
Oh, that works too.
Yep. Yeah, he's still going for it. I mean, at that point, like you've tried the right flipper twice. Try left if you're gonna stick ramp. Okay, he's switching.
Yeah, Jared's different. He's ramping out.
So his extra ball light is flashing. Is that normal?
All right. So now it's gonna be a roving jackpot on the drop targets that are currently up. Hit one, he doesn't. Gets jackpot.
600,000 collect.
Solid.
And the timing on that is not, I mean, if you're used to this game, it's probably a little easier, but it goes quick. It rose very quickly. So now he just needs blue. I assume that it was blue-green to start this one.
Yep. Oh.
Yeah, the left one just isn't doing it. He's on the fly, yes,
Nice,
but
nice.
even when he was cradled, he was trying from the, from the right one. Let's see if he gets the 250 plunge. He does. And so one thing to note, that skill shot plunge on the multi-ball will time out. So you do need to take it relatively quickly. Not quickly, but I accidentally timed out my skill shot on the multi-ball plunge. Yeah. So he's still going ramp strat. I mean, I guess that's not so bad because he just took away the entire jackpot, but that's only 128,000.
Backhand the blues again and misses. Oh, he's knocked. So if you knock down targets, you lose. You have less targets hit the jackpot.
Yeah.
Oh, and the center. by the center post.
Yeah, but what looked interesting was as that was roving, the targets he hit actually added to the jackpot while it was still roving, because it started at 128 and then it ended at 144. So he was still building it. It's not like worth it enough. Like you're not going to build it high enough during that 30 seconds of play.
Right. Oh.
And
Death by center post.
Yep. Death by center ramp.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
it was another one of those.
Yeah. Well, and he knows not to move it now because of the other part. And the reason why he was going up the center, he had the free multi-ball light. And
So backdrop target set all day counts as double free.
Yeah, it makes it easier. I'm gonna punch him out.
got it.
Thank you, Dark Knight.
Yeah. Well, even more reason to hit the red as the plunge.
All right, so we had a tilt through if you're just joining in. Chris, unfortunately, tilted through his, so he's getting 0 for the game, and then Jan's going to play his full game out. That was the ruling here that he's going to play because it was on his ball 1 that was tilted through, so they're just delaying his entire game. He's going to have a single-player 3-ball game right now.
Yeah.
And he's got to be 2.6 for first, 978 for second.
After seeing that, I mean, you go 250 skill plunge every time.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Because
But again, but it's not trivial. That timing is very tight.
agreed. But knowing that you only need less than just under 1 million to get second.
Right. Yeah, you can get 3 skill shots in here most of the way there.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Some accidental switches and then. Ooh. Well, at least you can't. Well, I guess you could tilt yourself out 1 ball. You're not going to tilt through to the next player, but I guess you could lose a ball in play if you did. Not opting to do the hold the flipper up rollover. Also, Excalibur is not a game that you see very often, so if you haven't played it, it's not something that you always remember to do.
Despite that, it's been in quite a few tournaments lately.
It has been. It's
Funny,
a West
like a
Coast
tournament
favorite.
darling now, yeah.
Yeah. All right, lock lit. See, on the fly is perfect.
Oh no,
It wasn't
Okay.
perfect apparently.
Make it. Okay, good. At least it fell off the hole in the ramp there.
Yep. That's nice.
Nice shot. All
Showing
right.
some accuracy. Hit that ramp like 4 times in a row. Makes. All right. Okay. I mean, it's still 3 points.
It's definitely an odd update to countdown. This game. This is basically countdown party.
I don't know if I've ever played a countdown.
You've never played a countdown?
I don't know if I want to play a countdown. Do I want to play a countdown?
Yeah, countdown's a great game.
All right. Well,
But it's very much like Sinbad with the rules, where you have to hit the drop target banks in order. But it's the same. Instead of a bank at the very back, you've got where the 2 oranges are. You've got set 4 banks there.
I got it.
But yeah, Gottlieb at this era reused a lot of that playfield.
Got
Like
it.
updated it.
With some noises. Like, nothing beats the horse
Right.
clap and stuff every
I
time.
know. Every time you hit the flippers.
Yeah. I mean, he's already in second now.
Yeah.
It's still ball 1.
Yeah, great game. So red and
All the top ones.
yellow, orange.
took out the yellow, so now we know if you plunge red and get through multi-ball, it's the tough ones.
Yeah. Oh. A little bit of a fumble there. That's all right. Just ball 1. Great ball. Going for 2.6 or 2.8?
It's,
Didn't write it down.
Didn't write it down.
Memories are horrible.
Someone in chat will correct us, so or let us know what it is. Plunged yellow, and what's that? Is that 50,000 off the plunge? All a good question. I feel like Darkwind.
Oh, nice.
The only person to be saved by it, and has lock lit.
Go.
Nice.
All right. Good luck.
All right, let's see what he gets here. Another 250.
Let's go.
I mean, he's playing this game on the fly, and it's working for him. So.
All right, jackpot back. It's only 149, so I wouldn't.
If it happens,
fret
it
over
happens.
Missing this one, yeah, exactly.
Like I'm going up top for this one, and if I hit it, great. Just, although the only thing is you can't make progress towards your next multi. You can drop a few of them because they won't reset, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't take much time before this next one.
It's still going.
It'll be done momentarily. There, gone. Oh no. Okay, so one ball left.
And he needs somewhere between 900,000 to a million. Now less than that, but still plunges the red again. That's a nice plunge. So right now the difference is Jared hitting that 800,000 jackpot is the score difference here.
I've seen that be dangerous on the other side.
Now, if he had lock lit and shatzed it to the lock, it would count, right?
Yes. It just has to go into the software.
It doesn't know anything about the top. It
No,
just
there's no switches on the ramp.
Oh, that's stuck. That got between some things.
All right, stuck ball on Excalibur.
Yeah, before he tries to like nudge it out.
I forget that CC can hear me.
Yeah.
I feel like my headphones are so loud that
Yeah.
or I feel like you're isolated.
Yeah. It's got to be right between like the top plastic and the drop bank. It's a very interesting place. Not bad though. He's gonna get it on the left flipper.
Yeah, because that'd be dead otherwise. It would hit the top of that rubber and go left, and you're out.
Yep.
So instead, we'll get it on the left flipper.
Yep. And we'll get a shot to put it back up top.
Good fortune.
CC placing it down. See which way, if he backhands or forehands, is to go up top. I think we're both proponents of the backhand.
Absolutely. Because the forehand, you're not going to hit the red directly. You've got to ricochet off the.
You need the
orange,
upper
yellow,
flipper to
whatever.
help you. Yep.
There you go.
Yeah. Sorry.
With orange printing. There.
Yeah. I mean, the game's so old, it might have been orange when it started and just over time faded to another color.
God damn it.
Oh no.
She tilted his ball, so he will get a comp ball.
Well, maybe.
Well, I mean, you can go ahead and
The
do whatever
bonus
you're
wasn't
doing.
big.
It wasn't big,
it's gonna
but
raise the
now
score,
he's going
right?
to have another shot at a 250,000 point skill
Yeah,
shot.
it was a single player game, but it was ball three.
Advantage.
Yep.
It's okay. I got it. So go ahead and do
Let it
what you
happen.
do. Is it okay now?
Yep.
Yeah, it was that lock bar.
Yeah, it's it. Like depending, if you need 600,000, I'm going 250 definitely.
Because
And the way he's been hitting the ramps, it might be something like, all right, if I can get into multi-ball, I'm like automatically in. I don't know which one you go here. Well, yeah. He took yellow. He got yellow. He's already cleared 2 of them. He's already at 80,000. So he's got 30,000 for the drops and 50,000 for the drops.
All right.
And hit it immediately.
Bar is lit.
So the pop bumper is also flashing there. Is it worth more when it's, or is it just telling you to go up the
I
middle?
have no idea.
I mean, that would be great if it became like.
Oh no.
All right.
All right. Take a second. So our group here will be Jared with 6, Jack with 3, Chris with 1.
1, 3, 8, 1, 2.
DDD, we had a tilt through, and that because of the status of the game, they decided to have player 4 play on their own. I don't believe there was any way on this to like put it in a 4-ball mode.
No. You open the door. Only Stearns and Barrels of Fun game apparently.
Oh, that's hey.
Because Labyrinth, you can open the door and go in the menu mid-game. Fantastic.
Yeah.
I wish JGP did that.
The 2 settings that everyone needs is that, and they need the coin door ball save.
Yes.
I feel needs to be a necessity.
Yes. So if you're just tuning in, we're here at Captain Arcade Showroom for the Pens and Pirates Rally 2023. I'm Carl D'Angelo.
I'm Derek Price. Hanging out.
Annual tournament here, early December every year.
Yeah, we had 60 people this year, so it grew a good 20% from last year. Try and get here next year if you can.
With 4 divisions, we have a women's, a 90s, a classics, and then this is the main, the final. Well, no, it's not the final one because women's is going to be played
at 12.
After, well, at 12, but I believe we have players in both main and women's, so women's is delayed, I believe, until.
Got it. Okay. And there is a youth division. I don't know if we had enough attendees for it, but there was a youth division.
Yeah, there was. It was in the standings, I know, but I don't know if anyone actually.
Yeah, I think there was one that played and just automatically walks home with a trophy. All right, so that was game 2. So this is exactly what Chris wanted. Radical's a great game. I actually wish it was in the 90s bank.
Yeah, Radical's a fantastic game.
Yeah, with the ROM.
Very underrated. Yeah, with the ROM that fits the jackpot. Absolutely.
Yep. Yeah. So Chris got what he wanted. Obviously, he doesn't want to take a last, but Jared won.
Yes. Jared stealing all the points is exactly what Chris needs.
Yeah. So Chris wins this, and then basically everyone's just squished back together at 4.
Right.
So.
Or even if Jared takes this, unless there's a lot of possibilities.
Yeah.
There.
If Jared takes it, Chris still needs to take second at that point, though, because he can't give up any more points.
True.
In this format.
True.
Yeah. Jared's a great player. He
don't listen to empty hits. He lies.
Okay. Not listening to you, just going off my own thoughts here. Jared is a very solid player. Kind of crushed my group in classics yesterday. Has been playing strong. So. Are they not? They are Group 1, so they can pick the next game.
They could pick the next game. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if we're going to get bonus pinball here. We are not the drivers of the rig here, so we're just sitting here watching.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know he doesn't like Cooper. I'm just messing with him.
But yeah, between games we gotta find some entertainment. It's been a long weekend for most of us too. So.
Yeah, this was a 4-day event for some people. I don't know if you came on Thursday or not.
Just Thursday. I skipped Friday.
Skipped Friday, okay.
Yeah, I did not bleed out in classics. Everyone tried. But yeah, with 16 and 24 in the other 2 divisions, I felt comfortable there. But classics is, man, you could put in 20 entries or you could put in 50. It was a little volatile, as classics always are.
I'm going to pull the standings here somehow so I can read off what's going on in other groups. You can find all the links. So we're running out all the final brackets of match play. So you can just search for PPPR 2023 finals. I believe that shows you the series. Or you can go to neverjames.com/rally 2023. On there's a link to the playoff brackets.
And I see that the bot is pushing it out every once in a while.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's got the next match play events right there.
Yeah.
MoveBot. Thank you, MoveBot.
Greatest thing.
All right. No results from second, third, or fourth groups yet. But the games they were playing were Aerosmith, Ellie. Rare game.
You can look at, I'll just move it to this for now, but you can comment on
Okay.
other things.
Thanks. Also, where is your clear screen button?
The Telestrator clear screen button, just so I
Oh, yeah, it's
know.
the middle mouse button.
The middle mouse, okay.
Like, do I press it down
Scroll
or
wheel,
actually
yeah.
wheel it?
Press it.
Okay. Well,
All right.
it's 3 different functions
mess
on
with
that
it
wheel. So, Carl, question for you. Well, we can go over the status if you want first.
Well,
and
we're
then I
waiting on results from
Okay.
3 groups here.
If
Bouncing around and still going.
okay. If
Big on one of those. And people are playing.
Okay.
yeah.
Jonathan's going to do his best to move things. All right, what was your question?
If you could in disc move one game out, what game would you take
I
out
would
of
have
this one?
taken what Tim took out. Mars Trek.
Oh, it did get
Mars Trek is removed, and Adam's Family is in place of it.
Okay. All right.
It just wasn't physically moved. That's all.
Got it. Note to everyone: the the scoops of Adam's Family changed dramatically yesterday.
Yes, they did.
So that, but I like that change. Well, I think I still would have chose a different one if I had to remove one. It would have been Mousin or Sinbad, I think.
I thought both of those played okay. Sinbad's normal Sinbad. There's nothing wrong with it.
I'm just not picking it at 3-ball. That's the problem.
Mousin is a little difficult with the ramp returns being lifted, so it's super fast off any ramp.
Yeah,
But I still
and
found
no
it to
out
be-
lane.
No out. Yeah. On the
So-
other hand, Mars Trek, I did not play Mars Trek because I watched other people playing it. One, the flippers were not aligned at the bottom.
Right.
Okay.
Yep.
Then the kick out at the top was not your standard Mars Trek kick out.
No.
It was shooting straight down.
Yes, but it went straight to the right flipper.
Not always.
Yeah.
Not always. Maybe on Thursday when you were here.
Yeah.
But on Friday when I was watching players, I'm like, I'm not touching it.
I felt like it was slightly better than ones that I've seen. Like if you put it in the RS in the top lanes and it just rolls to the left out lane a lot, like that, it wasn't like at least the kick out there was towards a flipper, and I maybe I just got lucky with mine, but I had enough power to get through the advanced bonus on the left side.
Okay.
So and EBs were on, so it was if you knew what bonus to start aiming for the EB, you could go for that. So what is that, 10K or 50K, the EB lights on the horseshoe? It's a specific bonus.
Yes, 50K. Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So
right.
if you
That's
knew
right.
that, you could kind
It's
of.
another reason I hate the game, though.
Yeah. There were a lot of EBs on in this tournament.
Yeah. Yeah, there were.
So
Especially-
Classics had quite a few.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mars Trek was probably the only one in Modern that had them on.
Jonathan looks like he's prepped the rig for Mouse, and whenever Belcita finishes his current ball. Aerosmith is finished, but I can't. There'll be input soon.
Yeah. So they went through and changed a lot of the fonts and not the Aerosmith font.
Right.
Way too long on his ball too.
Oh, it's only ball 2 on Mouse, and that's where I'm going to
He's
Mouse.
got 4 million.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It paused for a minute to ask how shootable the ramp was. We had the ball in the plunger for multi-ball or whatever. Then we paused, turned around, and then he made the shot.
All right.
Yeah, I can see he's got a 4.3 on his score, which now it's blocked, but I could see it before.
Just being a very deliberate player lately, so.
Which is good.
Where's the main scene? We can probably move this for once Jonathan puts that over.
Yeah.
I'm going to assume main is main. Let's see. I'm waiting for him to finish adjusting. Comic Sans for everything.
Yeah, I'd be.
All right, now we're on Mousin. We're going to update the players, though.
I will let Carl update the
Well,
players.
I will let Jonathan come walking over here.
Sweet.
This is player 1 ball.
Player 1, ball 3. So we're going to see all of ball 3. Top. Yep.
Oh, you have to change the URL, huh? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I haven't used match play for that stuff yet. I have ideas I need to share with Andreas on things. So how I want to do my software too. Oh, that was unfortunate.
It's a Soren ROM, and this game is playing. The flippers are very low, like they're tilted down, and the game's playing very fast. Yeah, so you can spell 1, 2, 3. You get one chance at it, and
Not
the
like your
first one
kickback
comes out.
also, so you want to do it if you can.
If you can't, so you're
Because kickback starts off.
so and it carries from ball to ball because we do see that Corey has it lit. I guess I'm of the, like, if I accidentally hit 1 and 2, then I'm going for it.
All right, Corey finishes his lanes, which increases his jackpot value. He'll now be at 2.5 million if he gets the jackpot. He needs RAP on trap.
Yep.
Nice awareness there where the ball was going.
So at this point, you're just trying to hit ramp, and then if you take out a letter, you're happy with that?
No, at this point, I'm going for RAP. I want those. I want the letters. I want to get that multi-ball at this point.
Okay.
Where are the scores? Sorry, I didn't look at his score.
It's
well,
4.7.
Yeah.
He's in second, though. No one seems to be close to picking it up, taking him over, so...
Well, we don't know where Jim is. And Jim's ahead of him. So, yeah, you take the cheese here right away.
Yeah.
Because that's lit. And you nudge that
Nice
out.
save.
Fantastic nudge. Say it so casually. You just nudge that out.
Yeah. That was a great one to not get. This one, it wasn't super tilty, but you could tilt it. Post pass. Because of kind of the lowered flippers, it's just a little weird. So it just needs the A.
Cheese. Oh, he
There it
gets
is.
the A. The cheese will increase the jackpot value also. What it's sorting on them, it's mainly it stops the players from exploiting that center U-turn ramp over and over and over again. That's the primary thing.
Yeah. So you don't have to put the 2-inch rubbers on the...
Misses the skill shot, unfortunately. Oh, that was a rough grave.
Yep. Yeah.
He's not happy about it. His bonus will put him over Jim, but
Yeah,
it probably
400,000
won't
over
hold-
Jim.
Probably won't hold for first.
I mean, Jim still needs a skill shot to... If he hits that and he gets a 2x and whatever,
Yeah,
then
but
he'll...
his bonus is probably already decent.
Okay. Yeah.
True. House balls do happen on... Wait, there's no such thing as house balls. Sorry.
Unless they happen to me, then it's a house ball. Everyone else, I'm like, you probably could have done something.
This skill shot. One of the important things on the skill shot is
Get over.
when you lock the ball, you want to pay attention to... Whoa, that was rough.
Okay, that ramp is not friendly on the way back.
You want to pay attention to where your lanes are before you... right after you lock a ball, because the skill shot erases... You can't see what your lanes are, but they still move in the background. So you can get collect a double advance on your jackpot if you have 2 lanes already lit, the skill shot's on the middle one, or if you miss the skill shot, you want to blindly change your lane.
Does the... So completing the lanes is a bonus X and a jackpot increaser?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Too bad nothing stops it up there outside of the plunge. Oh, he has that plunge down. That
300,000 for that. That's gonna lock it.
Yeah.
He's what? He needs to switch. There, it's done. It is done.
saves his energy. Nice play. I mean, 5 million. Kudos to both players. That for how that game was playing, 5 million seems decent.
So for me, I found coming off the ramp with the lanes not there, a quick flip, like almost trying to live catch.
Yeah. One of
Ball
the
would do
post
this
traps.
Big wide arc and over to the right flipper.
Okay.
A slower arc.
So I've always wondered on these games. D82 and here does it the same thing. Why people just don't go up the right piston shot and just catch it back on the right flipper and then post pass and do it over and over again? It advances cheese, doesn't it? The right piston.
Yeah, when it's lit. I don't think it's always lit though, is it?
I'm not sure if it's always lit. I thought that it was.
We're gonna pick some games.
All right, game picking time.
Game picking time.
Here's your current standings. Nick Stein and David Green tied in Group 3 with 5 points. Good lead for both of them. Jim's running away with points in Group 4. Kane, unfortunately, is behind. He is not out, though.
No.
A 0 after 2 games is not a death knell in the 3-2-1-0 4-game format.
Yep.
Fran leading Group 2 with a good game on Adams and Aerosmith. And we're just waiting for games to be selected for game number 3. Again, we are here at Captain's Arcade Showroom for the Pins and Pirates Rally 2023. I'm Carl D'Angelo. With me is Derek Price. For now, until we start playing in the next round, then you're going to have, I don't know who on commentary. We'll find out.
there's 2 people on commentary. That's what it is. Mediocre players. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, with the 0-6 start, you can win the next 2 games, and you can actually go through outright with some luck. It becomes tougher. I mean, you're really pushing mostly for a tiebreak at that juncture, but
Yeah. And that game 4 on that group that says Walking Dead right now, that is not real. I think that was just default game selected by match play, so they will be changed. It is top seed, gets choice of game or position, and it goes down from there.
Are you picking that Walking Dead?
No.
No. No ball save. Door opens. Ugh. Please, in tournaments,
but it was
don't have
registering, so...
Yeah.
You didn't see Derek's face there. It was a good face.
Yeah. It's early in the morning. You don't want to see my face either. So, but yeah, I mean, I just don't like it. I actually had a ball get trapped during my multi-ball because the doors open when you can collect the jackpot and close after.
So the doors actually caught the ball?
The left door caught the ball.
Oh,
yeah,
that's funny.
Yeah.
So you could have, you have to trap up there and get a TD to release it.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's.
Yeah, that doesn't happen that often though. That's a rare occasion.
I know. It's just so inconsistent that over the course of 4 days it can stop registering as much.
Yeah, I can understand that.
You know.
Yeah, it's more the op door in front of the doors is more reliable than the head, the switch on the head.
Yep. Yep.
I understand.
Yeah.
What kind of cruel TD turns out the ball save on Walking Dead? That's your kind of move,
Yeah.
Mark.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Everything I hear about you.
Yes. Yeah. most things reduced.
School of Mark.
On this one, on any tournament where it's like this, I would like at least like minimum ball save, which would be nice. At least survive one pop out. I don't need like max ball save.
Yeah,
it would be nice to have
with that game. With
Yes.
the feed out of the pops. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
with the outlanes wide open. That was a nasty playing.
Yeah. The only thing that was good, the redeeming quality is the drops on the left went down well. There were no rejections, and most of the time when you hit them, you would take out 2 of them.
Okay.
So on some Walking Deads, when you hit them, you get those rejects. You only get 1. They're just not friendly. It's tough to start modes. I did find that this one, mode starts were reliable. So that was nice. All right, so game 1, we're going to end up going to Aerosmith.
All right. Not a game that's streamed that often. Aerosmith LE.
And I think they've already started.
I think they're practicing.
Oh, yeah,
probably
practice.
is my guess.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, Jonathan's looking to move the rig, although maybe.
No, I only
just
see 2
waiting there.
players
Yeah.
started.
Pinball Profile with the Prime sub. Thank you, Pinball Profile, for supporting Captain's Arcade Show and the Pens and Pirates stream.
Yeah, oh, that's awesome. I hope you're doing well, Profile, and thanks for watching and sending your Prime over there. Everyone else, you get to 1 free subscription
I guess
a
we have
month.
to say good things about Jeff now, huh? That's very unfortunate.
He let me stay with him in Germany at Worlds, and so I
I'm
also
sorry.
will stay. You know, we had a big house. I didn't have to be near him. I just got to stay with him, and he took care of all the bills and the money, and I love that.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
You know, he's just like, this is what you owe me. I'm like, perfect. Thank you. Well, thanks, Jeff, and I hope you're doing well over there. I really loved the jersey you were wearing in your latest podcast. It was like the hoodsie jersey that said Pinball instead. It was a very it was very cool. I loved it. Well, thank you. I appreciate that as well, Jeff.
And going back to Walking Dead, DDD wants to know if it was light modes before multi-ball. Yes, it was set on tournament mode. The advantage of that is you only need 1 set of drops for each mode.
I think I don't think it was always 1.
It's always 1.
Is it always 1?
Yeah.
So what ended up happening to me, I had Bloodbath. When I started Bloodbath before my other multi-ball, it didn't qualify it because the bank started Bloodbath.
Okay.
It was interesting. Well, maybe we'll have to look at it again. But this Aerosmith.
Yep. Gotcha.
Okay. This Aerosmith plays okay. The plunge is wider on this one than the Pro. I feel it's a little bit more generous.
So what I found very interesting on this one, I felt the lock shot was actually a lot easier than the pros I play. I don't know why. I don't know if it's a mental thing from the ramp, the right ramp being so different.
Yeah, it seemed very wide on this one. I think I do think it is a little bit wider. One of the things that you can take advantage of on this too is going up the elevator and then hitting the scoop to lock.
Yes, exactly. So
So-
you really want to get your Jackie locks, your toy box locks.
Yep. And
before you start shooting your elevator locks.
yeah, the magnet on this one was not friendly. The magnet on some pros will throw it into the lock. This one was not doing any side-to-side action. This magnet was
More mic for Kit. No, I put it closer to the front.
Oh.
I don't know their controls here. Focus right. It is maxed out, so.
yeah, maybe he has it on some other.
Yeah, they're maxed out already, so. It's my mask, Jeff. No, well, maybe so. Yeah, you can watch me, can't you?
So one lock. It's not on virtual lock. I think again this was something that next time that'll be set differently. The toy box I feel should be set on virtual lock.
For multiplayer games, yes.
Yes. Yep. Absolutely. Because everyone's going to get a different experience. Player one has a benefit of you hit all 6 and you can actually just plunge 6 locks. If you like that would be the
Right.
style that I would do.
Right.
I would go for
Agreed.
maximum and just
Agree? Yeah.
so.
But the plunge is not the simplest plunge either. So it's not. You're not going to get hit every time unless you're
No,
expert plunger. Are you an expert plunger?
I'm not an expert plunger, but I did find that this one, like I said, it was nice
Oh,
save.
nice nudge. And he lives. He lives. Was it just one line?
Yeah. I don't know if you can get that. Like, what do we call something beyond a nudge? That was like that was a full.
That was a active cancellation of the tilt bomb. That's what that was.
Yep.
He had the right to. So there's targets up on the upper plate. So if you hit all of them, you activate orbit.
Yeah. Is that orbit? Like, I felt like it was like a million when you hit it. It didn't seem worthwhile.
But it's also 2x playfield up there, right? If you do that, I believe.
I think so, but have fun going back up there. I don't know. The progress in the game just isn't on that side at all.
This is where we need ZMAC in chat. He was complaining on the Ray Day server recently that he never sees Aerosmith in tournaments, and he really wanted to play an LE or a premium in the tournament. And here it is, and he's not here. Where's ZMAC?
I'm quite positive that those green dots on the top playfield do award points,
Oh yeah.
which is a problem because you could milk 10,000
Even when they're lit, I don't know if when they're lit.
I don't think that there are a lot of points, but I believe there's
You think
something.
someone's just going to grind away 10,000 at a time? No, he was mentioning about
I
playing
mean,
this mode to advance the multi-ball, doing this, and he had a
Yeah.
very specific order for things to
Got
get
it.
to.
Yeah, you're probably not doing it forever, but I mean, if you're gonna grind away the Johnny Mnemonic claw, like, someone's gonna do that. So
All right, Chris picks Sweet Emotion and Unfortunately Drained.
Yeah.
Quickly.
So my strat here is anything but Sweet Emotion for mode 1, and then Sweet Emotion for my multi-ball mode. That's how I'm going at it. You want 3 modes, because that's an extra ball, and that's 15 million.
Okay.
So I'm not staying on the same mode the entire game for the free 15 million. And
Oh my God! Oh, he could have saved that. He could have saved that.
could have if
That would have been legal. That was not an assisted death
It
save.
came up, yep.
It came up to the flipper to be a flip that he may have been able to get it. Z-Mac, hello. If like I can't flip, darn it.
Oh no, were you coming to Anaheim to play in the rally? So the other, will he get credit for the secret skill shot? No. Oh, it's
No.
on. Yeah. So the smart missile is a free shot, which is nice. I like that they added the smart missile to that part. I didn't realize we were on camera until just now, so I'm going to start looking this way instead of this screen over here. You guys could probably sick of seeing my ear. So let's see. He's in rats. I think that was like, wasn't that the old original strat when the game first came out?
Maybe.
So the coins end up being their Jackie shots, and after 6 of them, I believe an extra ball will light. So they're secret shots across the playfield, and there's no inherent way to know where the next one is. But it is another way to get an extra ball. Rats would crank it up. I mean, is that still the strat, though? I know that same old
He's
song.
missing
again.
one target, or no, 2 targets. Oh, he went for the hole instead for tick the lock. Okay.
Yeah. So it's going to virtual lock him because someone already has 1 ball in.
Oh, there's a full.
Oh, there's a ball save. But there's a ball save.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay.
And it's a very long ball save. Oh my god.
Gone. Oh.
Nice. 2 dangers. Okay. 3
Yeah.
dangers.
Deserved. No tilt cancellation that time.
No tilt. But that ball save was like 10 seconds. So
Yep.
so
Yeah.
now it's a little different. I kind of walk back what I said about like the advantage. Like I feel like those ball save advantages. Like now you can just keep bashing the magnet without. And in fact, go for your VIP targets during this. Get that right out lane lit. We've seen a lot of drains out there. Over plunges. Get spotted the elevator shot, but that's not really. That's incidental. He's going mode.
Yeah, he's shooting from mode shots there.
All right.
Certainly shooting from center rim.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like you really. Oh boy, dangerous. That Bob is swinging.
Yeah.
Gotta hit that toy box. Gotta hit the toy box.
He's going for crank it up. So you will not get a ball save on these because they're just regular shots. And it's not doing you the buddy of like hitting the magnet, which sometimes happens when it kicks out low like that.
Look at that ball save.
Yeah. Yeah, that's great.
I mean, that's needed with that ball flinging, you know,
Yeah.
just as if the box was open. All right, there's 4 locks ready. Question is, where will he take his multi-ball? Will he take it as 3 or 4, or is he going to try and?
If he feels he has the skill shot down, I go as far as I can. I mean, if he won't get the ball save anymore because he's at the limit. There's only 1 in there.
Right.
So if I got the ball save every time, I'm just letting it ride.
Auto plunge.
Yeah. Unfortunate not getting in front of that. Nice. Wait, I thought he was going to shake that, and he did a good job not moving the machine.
3. Is he cancel this? Cancel.
Yeah.
Cancel.
I don't think
cancel.
And he doesn't have much time on his mode either. Oh, bummer. So.
Yeah, with to me, with it being ball 2, you take the risk, I think, of going out.
Yeah, and
so he'll get some points out of this though.
Well,
and it's really hard to see the score. Sorry about that.
so he needs 1 target for his Zata ball on the bottom left, and that is the toughest target to hit. I don't think you can directly hit.
There it is.
Yep. And multi-ball gone.
No way. No way.
Yeah. So I believe that the ball save timers have been reduced.
Reduced, yeah. All right. So at this point, it's you can lock his elevator locks. He's got 1 at least.
Yeah. I mean, you take it just in case.
Yeah. I mean, he's gonna want to start a mode first, but,
Yeah. I mean, if you're on the left though, might as well. If you're on the right, you go mode.
and he was going for it.
Yeah, he was trying to backhand the elevator.
It's doable.
It is, but you need mode 2, so take that from
Yeah, but
that.
he's only a ball. Yeah. And actually, he doesn't have it lit. He needs to shoot that left orbit right now to lock the line, the second line. Ooh, rough drain there.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, he'll get to pick a mode off the plunge.
So he ends at whiteout value.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I can't see it.
Yeah, I don't know. Someone who can tell us who what
There's
that
a
was.
full screen here somewhere. Let's see.
But is it going to help?
Button. Nope, not those. I'm too late.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Scores. It's scores. I'm gonna hit it.
Go for it.
We're hitting it.
Oh.
Scores. Can we see it? Yes.
12 million. Okay.
All right, we got the scores.
So he's in the lead right now.
Yeah.
And we're on.
We're on ball 3.
Yeah. And no one else is close to a multi-ball as far as I know.
Yeah, Jared here has only 1 lock.
Yeah.
Jack has 2 elevator locks, so he could
He could.
pull up into something there.
Yeah.
Let's see what Jared does if he's gonna start a mode.
And for some reason, the chest is open. Just kind of. Okay.
It's tossing him.
It really is. He lit his VIP.
Nice. Stay alive.
Okay. Yeah, he let that chill.
Either ball
Says
1
no.
or 2.
Okay.
But he needs 2 more orbits for this now. So and the orbits, the one that feeds into the pops, it's not safe.
Nope. But
Try to start his mode. I mean, at this point, it's probably mode start a mode just to get some points.
Yep.
Oh, this is going to relock the toy. Relock the ball. That's why. It tried. It tried and it failed.
And because it failed, he doesn't get the ball save. So if it tries and doesn't go in, you do not get that nice ball save timer.
And it did that because Chris had played the multi-ball.
Yep.
And Jared did. Well, Locks was trying to relock the ball now.
Yep. What's weird is even if you're on virtual locks, it still tries to do the same thing. It still says reloading toy box. It just doesn't open the lid of the toy box. So.
Does it still do the hard hit or is it the soft hit?
I believe it does the full launch.
Okay. All right, Jack's really the one in position to pass Chris.
Yeah.
Here's with the Lebanon elevator.
Not the easiest multi-ball.
Well, why not just keep the ball trapped up there at the top? Just and then play with the right flipper as much as you can until. I mean, you don't have to do it right now with ball save, but once ball save's gone,
I mean, it's quick.
It's gone already.
He's hit one.
So get a ball back up there and then just hold it.
Yep. I thought he had put one in there, and it didn't seem. Extra ball, 15 million. That's what you're aiming at right now. Nothing but scoop. Backhand this into the scoop. There you go.
There you go.
15 million. And crank it up so his lanes are now worth 150,000.
They're worth points.
It wasn't a lot. He's got a jackpot lid, but there it is, and he doubled the jackpot.
All right, just hold that ball in that upper flipper.
Yep.
And then play with the right flipper as much as you can.
It's like you're wired right into it.
Perfect. Yep. Got it. He knows what to do. Perfect. Yep.
And the other one came down at the same time because he looked like
two dangers. All right, but that puts him in the lead at the moment. So I just widening his lead. 35 million.
And that's what I said. Like that extra ball is more than everyone's score right now.
Yeah.
That's why pick three, get to 3 modes, but you have to obviously play a multi-ball if you're.
Yeah, multi-ball is counted as a mode.
Yes.
Yeah. So both the Lebanon elevator and toy box or whatever it's called, toys in the attic.
Yep.
Count. So you only need 1 mode plus those 2. Or 2 modes.
Yeah, I do the 2 modes. That's why I always, because I'm not guaranteed. I don't think I play elevator that often.
I'm starting to remember. Yeah, at the IFPA heads up in Vegas, we used a lot of those for the goals, I remember.
Yep.
Elevator lit, and that happened because it was a slow plunge, slow orbit. So even though it wasn't an orbit shot, it still gives credit sometimes.
Yep. Akin to the Ghostbusters, like short plunge, long plunge to get the credit for it, and other things that you could do. There are a few games that you could do that.
Right.
Ooh. Tough to know if that was 1 or 2.
It looked like 2 to me. He's going to be on eggshells now.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, but he's still sitting in second.
He's still sitting in second. And Jan's got a long way to go. Jan's got 1 million, it looks like.
The problem is that Jack won, or could win.
True. That's going to hurt Chris. Yeah.
It actually removes him from.
Yeah.
That's 663. 663, right?
Yeah. This
it's gonna be close.
This gives Chris only a tiebreaker as an out.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's go to scores. Get a good look at this as the camera. We've got 4 million, 36 million, 13 million, and 1 million.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So he has exactly 1 out at this juncture.
Grand champion, no score.
No initials. Yeah. Yeah, game was playing tough. It's crazy how much no ball save on the plunge changes things. How much more difficult games are with no ball save on the plunge.
Yeah, and I don't have a problem with that. Do you?
No, I don't have a problem. It's just mentally, the scores go from 100 million easily to one person over 30 million.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because that's the time that you're hitting the toy box. Like you get 3 free shots at the toy box with a ball save on.
Right.
And we only had 1,
Only had 1 toy box multi-ball, huh?
Yeah.
Chris was the only one. Yeah.
Yeah. And somehow we had an elevator multi-ball instead. Like I guess if it misses enough, that's what you're going.
Well,
that's what you get.
Yeah. You're hitting the orbits on accident. No.
Can you light the lock? Can you light the lock from the green targets up top in the premium?
No.
Okay. then yeah, then I don't know how it. I'm not going orbits. I'm not going 6 orbits. Yeah, I mean it's beyond rethink for some folks. It's just the scores get reduced dramatically. You know, from a game where 90% of the time everyone's playing multi-ball to, you know, maybe a coin flip if you do. I wouldn't go different. I think toy box. The problem with Aerosmith is the modes are not worth enough. I would maybe time out a mode so that you can get the 3 for the extra ball. Like, play a mode where you hit the ramp and roll it over and cradle, hit the ramp, roll it over and cradle. Like, maybe that's what I do, but I'm still going lock shots.
Yeah, I'm going full screen on this just to have something.
Yeah, you could do walk this way shots. I would hit 1, do the crank it up, and then just milk the center ramp if you can, but I'm not taking shots at the right ramp.
That right ramp's hard on this one.
Yeah.
The angle of it is odd because it's like a straight ramp.
Yep. And you're not aiming for the ramp on the Pro, so you actually have a reason to aim for it on this one, and I still don't. It would be really nice. I think you can, by going up the elevator, you can probably squeeze it around that ramp shot from the upper flipper, but it's probably really tight. Mm-hmm. There is like an escape on the right-hand side. I just don't know with the long flipper if you can put it around that one. If you can,
well, that's the orbit. The orbit on the upper. That's what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a shot. I mean...
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying is, like, if you went walk this way, if you went ramp mode, instead of actually aiming for the right ramp, I would put it in the elevator.
Yeah. You
and
still have to qualify the elevator, though. You can't just get up there without...
Where does it go if it does? I think it's still
the drop target. The drop target stays up unless you have the elevator lit, and then that's when the drop target comes down. Because you can hit the drop target, it just drops. I mean, just pops back up.
Not the first time I've been called out this weekend. I didn't even realize there was a drop target in front of there. So,
all right, we're just waiting here for the next round, next group, next rig to be moved. We've got some pinball being played over there, but I don't see what it is.
Yeah, you want to go
groups are right here.
There we go. So, no one else has been submitted yet. Yeah, Jim's group is on Excalibur, and they're still playing. I only see a 2-player game on Excalibur from here, so I wonder if something happened.
Maybe we had another tilt through.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Or the bottom row is really light, but I can definitely see the top row.
Yeah.
Mustang, man, how many times did we try and start 6-ball multi-ball? Fail that one.
Is someone actually playing Mustang?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Those poor souls.
Yeah, that was a rough one. And then Rush was the other one. I'd love to see Rush on. I mean, Ray Day would love to see Rush on stream right now.
So we're going to be moving to Bond 60th.
Bond, all right. Group 1, Bond 60th. Was this set so that the super skill shot timer was reduced?
No.
It is the normal.
That's a normal super skill shot timer. You only get 1 super skill shot now per game.
Got it.
One hit. You can't just plunge it all the time and get the locks lit.
Okay.
Only 1 active.
I mean, you still kind of want to take it because that lights your advanced bonus in the end lanes, right? Are you still, like, that's the only thing that lights your in lanes for advanced bonus. You need to take out one drop.
The first drop, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm still maybe going that method.
Yeah,
you can backhand it too.
Yeah, you can backhand that first target especially. You still want to shoot for multi-ball. But there's more incentive now to play MI6 with the latest code. Play those modes because you get a 1,000-point bonus if you finish it on the first try. Or you get 500 extra if you finish it after that.
Okay. Was there anything else changed? I feel like finishing Bond didn't light Bond every time. Was it?
It does. No, finishing Bond.
Even in this setting that we have it here today.
Yeah, the disc here is a little stiff and it's hard to spin.
Got it.
And it doesn't rest where it should be resting. So it should always go back to the 3 o'clock position. This one kind of sticks in various spots in the playfield.
Don't tease me about resting. I am tired. ZMAC asks if that's a setting. I assume you meant the reduced skill shot timer or the one-time skill shot.
The one time is a new competition setting in the.
So auto by comp.
Auto, yeah. If it's on comp mode, then it's a single super skill shot.
Yeah, and double Bex Rex. Mustang didn't do anything to me. This one just plays no ball save, leans right. The super skill shot does not go around, so if you want to take the much needed super skill shot, you have to hope that you get it off the sling to survive.
Rig goes to Bond if you can.
So Jim's game.
Or go to Bond. Bond. Jonathan.
Yeah, they're on Bond.
Jonathan Bond. I don't know if you heard me or not.
Not sure.
It's walking over there.
Well, Excalibur's done, so
Yeah.
they can't be playing that anymore. Oh, the results are all in.
They are. Look at that.
So Hillary, unfortunately, has been eliminated, but Fran, Mark, and Dennis have a chance in Group 2, although Mark and Fran have a sizable advantage. Group 3, Nick and David. Nick's through. David has one way of not going through. And then Group 4 is the tightest group, with Kane being eliminated, unfortunately.
All right. Jonathan, let's move the rig. We're going over to Bond 60th.
And the only way that this game can, this match can.
Okay.
So this will be live. The only way that this group changes in any way is that Jack takes last and Chris takes first. That is the.
Right.
Unfortunately, Jan is eliminated.
No, we're good. We're good.
We're good. Yeah, if after this, if this finishes quickly, we'd like Group 4 is the only one that has a very interesting outcome, because they're at 667, I believe, is theirs. So they're the only other one that's not like kind of the one out. Yeah. There's only one possibility for pushing a tiebreak in this group, but we will follow them because we haven't seen any Bond yet today. I don't believe. Well, we couldn't have because we're only following one group.
All right, so the other intricacy in this game was the plunge for the super skill was not always making it all the way around with both the manual plunge and the auto plunger. So you can see there it didn't go all the way around for Jared. He was holding that left flipper up to do it, but it didn't make it.
So did you change to a short plunge?
No, because it's dangerous still. So I was given a really hard manual plunge if I could.
Okay. So he's backhanding the. I think you can get all of them the way that looks. It's just real early.
Like the blueberry, it is not in the tournament. I don't even think there's one here. DTF.
Yep. Yeah, there was one here at some point.
At some point, maybe.
Yeah. But no, not in the tournament.
No, those banners are just everywhere.
Cool banner. I'm a fan.
All right. Jared, unfortunately, didn't really get much there into $4.99.
Yeah.
But Jared is through regardless, so.
Yeah.
So that's helping Chris. You know, Jared's one of Chris's co-drivers.
It's not in the room, no. Is it here? Okay.
It got sold.
Yeah. Yep. Cool concept. Haven't seen it in a tournament. Probably needs another quick code update before it's in one. Would love to see it someday, though.
Good. Come to Ace. There's one there.
I mean, in a major tournament.
No. Just no. It needs more than a quick code update.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tell us how you feel, Kyle. Tell us how you really feel.
I'm kind there, okay?
I know.
One was at the last auction here, and it went for a pretty low price.
Okay. All right.
Along with Valhalla. The Valhalla went for $4,100 hammer price. Wow. Yeah, a deluxe too, I believe it was. I don't know when the next auction here is. It's probably a couple weeks.
Valhalla has a lot of potential.
Oh, we got a full plunge.
And he hits it.
Yes, he did. What's surprising was he hit the disc, and it still gave it to him, because normally you hit any switch and it's dead.
Well,
So
you
I'm
have to
surprised
hit
at that.
one switch because of the spinner that it goes through.
Yeah, but any switch
Any other.
down below the thumb.
Yeah.
So the lock does not carry over from ball to ball unless you use the gadget lock, and
Okay.
that will actually carry over.
Good to know. Based on the scores, like Jared has a lead at 499.
Yeah, it's early.
Yep.
No super skill for Jared.
No, missed the 50-point skill.
Come on.
Dead. Yeah.
No ball save.
Back to Blueberry. It's just DQs if we play that game. It's just we shut the game off, move to another game. It's not that. It's not fun shenanigans. It's buggy shenanigans. That didn't go around again for Jared.
Nope.
See, it's rough. So maybe the short plunge is the better way, but it's hard to get control fast enough before that timer expires.
Yeah, these
With the short
flippers are
plunge.
also kind of, I don't know, like cantered down, bent down. Like they're not upright. Like you're not getting the full backhandable effect or catchable effect. Ooh, that seemed like human error a little bit, but again, he's through, so he doesn't. This just makes it more interesting. Like Chris has the best opportunity to push this.
Yeah, but Jared still has to do well enough to get above Jack. You know, Jack could.
Yep, true.
Jared just, there's a full and a miss.
And a swipe.
And another quick drain. No ball save on this game. It's rough.
Yeah. You guys want to see Group 4? We're going to show you Group 4. Soon enough. See where he goes. And he's holding up, so he's got to be long plunging. Now, was that
Nice
the...
nudge. Fantastic nudge to get that in that middle lane.
Yep. Did that not go around because the gate came down early?
I didn't see if he held the left flip right.
I thought he did, and it just
But
seemed-
no, because he got the skills out the first round, right? The first one. So he couldn't do the super again. Even if he had shot it and it came around, it wouldn't get the blocks.
Right. But
So-
he still tried to long plunge it. That's more the question.
Did he? Yeah.
I thought he did, but yeah.
All right, T's and Jaws. This is shoot all the spinners. You need 75 spinners. And, yeah, just shoot orbits.
I don't know about you, but I cannot hit the left orbit in this game.
Which left orbit? The one that goes
That
to the
one right there.
long
That he
scoop?
just,
Okay.
yeah, I am.
But for this, you don't want that shot. You want the loop around because it'll give you 2 spinners.
Yep.
Oh, you've got 14 spinners left.
And that still is counting for a few because you're like half spinning.
He's only got 3 seconds left. If he
That'll give
finishes
him a
it
few.
here, he'll get a 1,000-point bonus. That might finish. Finish.
There you go.
1,000 points first try, as you see on the screen.
All right. Well, that puts Chris in a very precarious
Yes.
position.
Yep, scores were pretty low on this side. I believe.
Yeah.
Most players well under 10,000
Yeah.
average.
Yeah. I was happy to get above that, and then I stopped playing because it was like the plunge wasn't easily caught. It just no ball save, as you said. It just was tough. It was a tough game. Like that. You know, shoots the ball on targets, which is fine. That's kind of maybe what you're aiming for, and then straight down the middle. All right. This seals fates here. Jared needs to pass like 3,000. Everyone needs to pass 3,000 to keep pressing. All right, nice move. Got it with the edge of the flipper. No dangers.
All right, going back to the locks, yes. Now, the multi-ball is not the easiest thing to execute on here either. You have to relock the 2 balls, and then once you're in 3-ball play, you have to lock 1 ball that lights the jackpot for 1,000, or if you lock 2 balls, you get the double jackpot for 2,000, and then after you get that jackpot on the captain ball, you then shoot the super for 3,000 on the right, the M target. And it's not easy.
No, I mean, if you get into multi-ball, you're just like ABC targets. Advanced bonus, ABC targets. Like, that's probably what I'm going for. Give myself a guaranteed 3,000. And
Yeah, work on your bonus. Yeah, your bonus X. ABC. Yeah. Nice nudge. 1 warning for that.
I hope everyone else is watching.
All right, he's going to go for the drop target. Yep. All right, his locks are lit. Shoot into there.
Nice.
And then during multiple, there are 2 things to do. You either go for the jackpots like we talked about, or you go for Bond and MI6 targets. Start mode and get points that way.
Really reduced ball save timer.
Yes, significantly reduced.
And that, he hit the left orbit and it didn't lock in
Right.
unfortunately. Still playing really
He's
methodically,
trying.
which
Yeah.
is nice. knowing that he might have to play this next round. Oh, little rattle.
Now, if you do not lock, if you don't get both balls locked in this phase, you will have an opportunity to, like this,
Restart.
It's, restart the multi-ball.
So this one's sealed.
Yeah, it is.
So Jack and Jared will go through on this one. We won't move the rig just due to we don't want to be in anyone's
Yeah,
way.
finish up the game.
But if we can get John to get that over to Group 4, that'd be if they're still playing. Let's see. I'd like to see Chris finish strong here. I mean, there's a handful of whoppers on the line, not many, but a little bit of pride too. He played well in classics.
Yeah.
But I'm happy with his weekend. Just signified this round right there.
Jack's victory lap.
Yeah. Gonna test out the long. See? He did hold it, but did he do it
I
late?
didn't look again.
Yeah.
I don't know why you want a super skill, because the other two skill shots aren't really. I mean, they're points, but they're not much.
Yeah, but do you want to really
target.
survive something from the top? Like,
Well, the skill shot gave him his second
50
completion,
points.
which is also collect bonus.
Okay.
Lights collect bonus.
Okay.
So yeah, it makes sense to do that at times.
The feats from the top here, like that one, isn't very catchable. Like, nothing on this game, right? The way that it's set right now is reliable. Even the drop targets have been going straight down the middle too. Sometimes.
Well, yeah. Good design for that.
Yep.
That shot was just too hard for the scoop to soft it against the ball.
Yeah. So you can see strong flippers, a lot of things flying
dead.
back.
Oh, it's not. Normally the up and overs are constant on this game.
Yep. Very, very early on the backhand, you're gonna do it. See what we can do. Is that one of those that you maybe just take one when it's on the end of? Oh, just missed it. All right. So that group's gonna end. Good play by everyone. Congrats to Jared and Jack for going through.
We will be moving over as soon as Jonathan does. Maybe we'll switch to this screen so Jonathan kind of sees on the screens, maybe.
Yeah.
Jonathan is playing also right now, so.
Okay. Well, Laser Q is still on ball 1.
Okay. So yeah, that'd be a great game to move to.
Yeah, they're not even that far in. Like,
No.
I assume that they're ball 1 because of points, but it's not points because everyone's sitting at 45 or less. 45,000.
All right, I'm going to go walk over there and see if Jonathan can with the rig or if I can with
Yeah.
the balls, and then I will probably be
Carl, I think.
taking off and taking a break.
Okay.
before we
I think you're
start.
qualified to move the rig.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so.
I've
Maybe
never seen one before. All right.
So, yeah.
Thanks all.
Oh, John's right there too. So it's kind of half live update for player 4. I mean, for group 4. Leslie at 4,000 points. Corey at 45. Jim player 4 at 55, but I do not know where Kane ended. So it must have been an unfortunate plunge for Leslie to only get 4,000. That makes me think that it hit the spinner, rejected, and went straight down the middle. Jim at 105. Yeah, I think this is ball 1. I could see the one from here. I don't know if they had some sort of malfunction or anything weird happen. Jim finishes his ball at 203,000, which is, I mean, that's huge. If Jim comes in first or second, he's through automatically. We're gonna have a tiebreaker, it sounds like.
Jared and Jack.
No, they each move on. Right?
They each move on, so yeah, nothing to worry about. No tiebreaker.
No, because go? I think they go to. I think they retain their original seats.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
See what happens.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that's what that happens. Otherwise, it would generate a tiebreaker at the beginning of the bottom of the I'm sure I think they just retain their original seats. So like if Jared, well, he won't be top because other players are coming in.
Yeah, as they're mentioning, the buys, first round buys are coming in. So looking at Leslie's ball, she is now at 11,000 on laser Q. And it looks like we are going to put it on. We're at least going to see ball 3. We might catch a little bit of ball 2. Probably ball 2, player 2 is what we're going to get. And this is this is really important. You know, Leslie, Corey, and Jim are all in. Oh, Leslie now at 100,000. She's collected. She's on the 8 ball. Oh, well, we missed the between the flipper action there. So Leslie's probably happy about that. But had a really good ball. She's up to 143.
Where's the,
Well, it's the main. I was just going to wait until he sets it.
I was going to change this to this camera.
Oh,
Player cam. I mean, that's commentator.
Comcam.
Where? I don't see it.
There it is. This is the arcade room. Nice and fancy. What you're looking at is the main banks against the back walls. To your left was the 90s bank. The women's bank is over here. And classic way to the right. After a bunch of trophies. And an air exciting. But yeah, great setup, lots of room. All right. Corey's on now, so we're going to flip back over. We're going to put that camera back on me, I guess. Okay. So Corey with 5. Oh, misses the switched lane. That could be huge. Well, he's already kind of maxed out, but it lights his 1,000. I thought that lit his 1,000 spinner, but I guess not. Now it's lit. There we go. So he's in a nice move to A. Only punished. He didn't tilt. Made a great move. Got unlucky with a shot right back down. But if he can clear the banks and get through, he's got 100,000 8 ball already. So Kane playing mostly just for spoiler, but for the most part, his score doesn't affect much. It only affects Corey's chances to gain another point, because Corey needs to tie or exceed one player. So there's a small thing that it can impact. So chat, are you one of the folks on this one that boosts the 6 and 7 ball before you go for the mid bang, or you just pool all day? I'll tell you, since you can't really multiply the last shot, there's something to be said about 50,000 shots for both the 6 and 7 ball. It's points, but especially if the 7 is if you can survive the 7. There are a lot of them where you can just hit it and then let it dead bounce back to the left. Nice nudges. Kane showing some really good. This should hit the right flipper. Showing a lot of control here, a lot of trust in the bounces. Again, he's out of it, so this is kind of a pride thing, but hey, way to go. He's only on the 2 ball at this time. There is so much of a gap between the right 2 flippers that you actually cannot stage the first flipper and then try and flip it away. It will actually go between the 2 flippers. So kind of unfortunate, but if you're going to do this without the rod there, you have to push that flipper down a little bit so you can allow for that staging. All right, Jim he's got 60,000 lit on the 8 ball. Already sitting in a really good place. He's well ahead of everyone. Plunge up to the pool. You can even take out the 8 ball with a little mini flipper up there. So Gets another completion. Right. And that, so by completing pool again, it actually spotted him the 8 ball, so he got the credit for that, got an extra ball, which doesn't, I don't think was worth anything. So, but now it's the choice: do I go for the 1,000 spinner or do I just build this up? With no metal bar, you're not going to get a lot of good shots at it from the right side. So I'm cool avoiding it. Play this game where you take out the Q shots. You max his 8 already. You get the multipliers on the racks. I mean, he's got 10x multipliers times 15. So he's already got 150,000 in bonus here. He's in a good spot.
Good thing you didn't tilt.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's
huge.
Yep. I had 15x, so I was, it's tough to read those, but I didn't realize it was at 15, so it's even better.
And that's from the pool, right? P-O-O-L?
Yep. Yep. Pool advances that multiplier, and you keep on doing it, and it's by the number of racks, so it's 15 times whatever that is. Yeah, she's, has a few outs here. We'll get into it when player 3 gets up, but
Spinner's lit.
yeah, well, we're talking with no bar on the right-hand side. There's no easy way to like fire for that spinner. I'm probably not gets the extra ball. Is that worth anything? No, it just looks pretty. Little light show. That's it. Nice little defensive move to use the right flippers to push it back to the left. Yeah, ball 3, player. Oh, okay. So, some things here. If player 2, if Corey does not pass Leslie, she is through. If Corey passes Leslie, then it comes out to Kane that can like
Spoiler, sort of.
you
Depending on your point of view.
Yeah, it can either spoil or push the tie break or do some other craziness. But for now, he needs 140,000 to be in a spot to push the tie break. I don't mind that one because you get the Q shots from there, and
Yeah,
those
for
can
sure.
be some free points. Unfortunate that it came down automatically. Nice nudge.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's a pool letter too. So the in lane is a pool letter. Oh, what a move to like half shots it. I mean, this is some confidence here.
Nah.
I would have been holding my breath for a very long time.
Yeah.
So what do you do here? Like, you need the 6 ball. You can't get it from here. I like that. I like going up for pool because then you can spot a ball.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, can't do spot ball.
Yeah. So he needs this and then the 8. And that probably does it. But that is not either, and I don't think he has anything multiplied, or not enough multiplied.
Dang.
It was close. All right, so that is it for this group. So congrats to Leslie, who
And Jim.
just waved. I don't know how you can play pinball and chat at the same time, but she's doing it.
No.
Yeah. So, Jim and Leslie will go through from this group. We'll just watch this to get some more.
Pinball action.
Yeah.
Laser cube action.
Yeah, again, Kane having a kind of a tough morning, but showed a lot of patience on this game. You want to flip the right flippers as little as possible, is my thought on this game. Like I said, this would have gotten very interesting had Corey passed Leslie, but because he didn't, there were no outs. Okay, so this one's over. We'll come back here. Oh, let's go to the scores. Let's see. Oh, not
Those
that
scores
scores
or these scores?
Those scores. The other scores.
All right. Well, I mean, there you go. So we got Jared and Jack. Mark and Fran,
Yeah.
Nick and David Green.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. And then Leslie and Jim. Nice mix of local players and out-of-towners so far. And, of course, all the top 8 people coming in, like you, Derek. What seed are you?
I think I got 5th. I
Okay,
think
cool.
I feel like Scott put in like an extra $40 to knock me out of 4th.
I see.
But that's all right. All it means is I just don't choose games, and whoever's driving my bus, I'm just hoping that they're going to choose a lot of modern games. Anything after the 2010 year would be great. But yeah, congrats to everyone who got through. Yeah, again, we're at the 2023 Pins and Pirates Rally here in Anaheim, I guess I'm going to call it, California. Kind of smack in the middle between LA and Riverside, where Indisc is, which will be at the beginning of January. They are also the host site of states for California this year. So we've had a few San Francisco people come down, and might be part and parcel because this is where state's going to be, get a little bit of practice on some of the machines, get a feel for it. It's a good location, solid lineup of games, kind of. I mean, you got to have a good lineup if you're going to be able to run a classics, a 90s division. Like, just putting it out there to other tournament directors, like if you guys can make a 90s division, let's make it happen. Really fun to play that era of game. And then modern is a solid mix too. And then the one game that got moved out of the main bank and moved out and replaced was Mars Trek is out, and Adam's Family is in. So now that's in. So yeah, the next round is going to be starting soon enough. How's everyone doing out in Chatland? Having a good day? I think it's, what, 12:30 here? Noon and a half? Oh my god, it's 1:30 out here. Oh jeez. So that was it was about a 2-hour round. The 4-game rounds make it a little longer. We're at the round of 16, so probably going to go to 9, 10 p.m. tonight. If I knew how I would advance this to the next round, that would be great. Maybe I can get John to be able to do that, because what that'll do is it'll show us A, the match that we're following, and B, just the rest of the matchups, so that you guys can get an idea of who you're rooting for, who the dark horses are, who you're secretly booing. Actually, this might already update to the newest round. That would be wonderful, but I'm not sure how this operates. We're on to the next round. So our group 1, Tim Hansen, Tom Isaac, Jared Garvey, and Jack Slovak. Tough group. Tim, force to be reckoned with as of late. He's been playing really good. One city champ of Concord. Jared, as we just saw, just also really solid. And Jack, just a good all-around player and really upped his game lately. Tom will be the underdog in this group, but a very solid player from San Diego. He has the most no-fear style of play that I've ever seen. If there is a blinking target and it progresses you in any way, he will aim directly for it. It doesn't matter how dangerous of a shot. Group 2, Johnny Modica, Matt Rowbottom, Leslie Ruckman, and David Green. Good representation of a lot of SoCal, and I know there are a lot of fans of Leslie out there, so it'll be a fun group. Group 3, well, I wouldn't want to be in Group 3. This is a good group. You know, if we put a vote on where the camera is going to follow pre this, I feel like Group 3 is where you guys would put your money. Group 3 is Carl D'Angelo, Eric W. We're not going to try. Jem Belzito and Nick Stein. 2 NorCal, 2 SoCal, and kind of the best of both groups. Like, if we could do like intra-league combat in here, that I think this would have been a nice selection. Yeah, I think that the directive was going to be follow the top group from the beginning. I will emphasize your vote, but I mean, you know, I don't control that, unfortunately. Oh, I know it. Look, if you get Escher with a first-time chatter, I'm going to let John know that first-time chatter says Group 3, please. Escher. we got a lot of Group 3s for, you know, because I mean it's a crazy group. You got NorCal, SoCal.
Yeah, no, we'll do Group 3. That sounds great.
Look, it was the
Yes, Devo, I know, sure. First time ever, I got it. I know who that is.
Yeah, I know. Your vote.
Your vote matters.
Yeah.
Well, there's other people saying Group 3s, right? So we're not just.
We got 2 people.
We got 2 people. Hey, that counts.
It does. Yeah.
People who are vocal, you know, that's how it works.
Look, I watch a lot of pinball in the background too. So yeah, we're going Group 3. I mean, you guys can emphasize it.
I will. I'll get that.
That's what we're doing then. And then Group 4 to round it all out: Scott, Derek, Fran, Mark Goodhart. So some good groups. Gonna be fun. 4 games of pinball. Usually I have like a more like emphatic, like excited voice. I feel like I'm more of that like somber ASMR voice today. So I apologize for not being like super into it. It's been a long few days. Yeah, it is. 2 people will get life, 2 people will get thumbs down death. Johnny picking Walking Dead. We'll see the first game in a second. It will update to... Still says game 1. Never mind. It hasn't been published. Good luck, Scott. Johnny is number 1. Number 1 in our hearts.
Have you picked any games yet?
No, I came in a buy just like you. Yep.
I'll go player 4, please.
I don't know what Carl picked. I need to do a better job listening in on this.
You are on Foo Fighters.
Foo Fighters. Oh, I love that. You guys are going to be watching Foo.
Mark Goodhart.
And Group 1 picked Addams Family, which was the one subbed in for Mars Trek.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm looking at the wrong. Nick is the last player, sorry. You want 1 or 2, Nick? 2, sorry. And final group, Scott. Adam's Family, Washington, and Foo Fighters.
He picked Excalibur. So Group 4 will be on Excalibur. I do have to go play. Last position available.
Looking at the wrong squares. Okay, Excalibur.
4, he says. All right, guys. I'm sure you'll have a commentator come in and keep you entertained. But have fun watching some Carl. They're just doing warm-ups right now, but I'm going to put the camera on them. So 30 seconds of warm-ups if you haven't played the game yet. So that's what this is.
right, Internet. I'm a Mustang, and I did nothing. But you know what? It doesn't matter because it's B Division. So Nick is going to pick Seattle? Yeah, I love me some Seattle. Oh, this is also not the right thing. Sorry, everybody. This is the... and then that's the end of Seattle real quick. Okay, let me... My bad, everybody. I am back. At least for a little bit. I can see my game from the corner of my eye, so I can stay up here for a bit. Regardless of what happens in B Division, it will be done much earlier than A Division. So I'll be on the mic. Dennis went to go get food, I think. So he'll be back later, and then he can just hang out on the mic. So we'll have commentators later in the tournament for sure. You know, when it starts getting good. Okay. This is a group of death. This is nuts.
Feel of the game for a second. Jeez.
I went for the skill shot and I didn't get to the flipper. The super skill shot on Mustang, and there's no ball save. Bump, bump, bump. Playfield validation. There's some ball save there. And that Overlord jackpot. Lock is lit. And it is on competition install. Oh yeah, dang. It is on competition install, so it will be the... If someone locks a ball in the Overlord and then they drain, it should eject it before the next player. I have yet to see this happen because everyone is so good that when they lock a ball, they get their multi-ball. Wow, he just plunged that left in lane like it was nothing. Okay, nice nudge. Nice drop catch. All right, multi-ball is ready. Nice catch. We're going to start a van mode probably. Is that my guess? I don't think he's going to just start the multi-ball and upgrade the van. I think, oh, I don't know. We'll see. What is the mind of Carl? Carl wants the van mode. Carl also wants to make progress towards Area 51 with a twist. There you go. Van mode. That bounce. Oh, right. What are we picking? LA? I guess I should zoom the screen better. Seattle. Okay. Shoot those blue shots. And then he brought Overlord into it. It is currently 69.9, so it's under 70 degrees. So yes, it is cold in here. CC and I are dying. When I bomb out of the top 4 of B, this is my excuse. It's just too cold. Why is it so cold in here? The door isn't even open. The side door isn't even open. I don't know why it's so cold in here. It's like there's a decent amount of people in the room, but I don't know internet, whatever. Meanwhile, Carl is finished. I know, that's what I'm saying. I said top 4. When I mess up in top 4, I don't have to play this game. That's why it's great. It's Mustang, which is good. I don't know how to play that game. All right, I'll be back.
All right, taking over Pirate Radio. Leslie, come up here. I don't know. I don't ask for permission to come up here. I don't think you need it, but as long as the headsets are open, you can grab it.
Am I muted?
No,
No.
I
Okay.
can totally hear, and so can the world.
Oh, hi.
So Leslie's up here. Gosh, Leslie's like, I think, aren't you like the best in the world?
No.
Okay, so when we're talking up here, we're supposed to know something about the game and then give people insight on what is pretty apparent.
So what
right?
ball are we on? I just got
we're
here.
on ball 1. I just got here too, so.
No, this is not.
It's not?
Ball 2. Ball 2.
Ball 2. So, you know, not digging the Stern machines with the players and the numbers so small. You can't really see. All right, so what are we supposed to talk about? When you always see two people up here at the mic talking when the game's going on.
Yeah,
And unless you're
just like what they're doing, their strategy. I mean, from what we could tell at least.
Right.
And they're close to a multi-ball, all that stuff.
So what are we doing here? Jim is gotten his skill shot.
Yeah, that one like advances the playfield multiplier thing from the
loop?
battery or something.
Okay, from the battery.
Okay, he has a mode lit, backhanded it. Where's he gonna travel to?
You usually travel to New
Nolans.
Orleans. Yeah, you go to Nolans.
I like that
first,
one.
Right?
So this one is good to stack with the Overlord guy because.
Well, you want to stack it and then get the Overlord started, make your shot. So it's so what is it? It's 2x on the shots every time you make.
Yeah, once you hit a shot, then you have to hit it one more time. I think except for the 2 side shots.
Roger that. And Jim just had a tough out on the left, which this Foo Fighters has been playing fairly mean.
Yeah.
For the weekend. So now Eric is. I can't even see the.
So he's only at 1 million. Yeah, not a lot of.
Yeah,
progress,
not a lot of progress.
He still has to spell Van. Okay. So this is like that combo skill shot where you keep hitting those teal shots. This is I think the only modern in here that has a ball save, which is nice.
Oh, well, you have to earn the ball save. I don't think it has a. It doesn't.
Oh, maybe with the skill shot.
Yeah, it does not have a plunge ball save at all. But it does seem to be fairly liberal on getting you ball saves.
I mean, there's I think a ton of skill shots. So where is he gonna travel to? Nolans.
Yeah, Nolans is. I mean, traditionally that's where you want to travel first. There's seems to be a progression as far as accumulating points anyway.
Yeah, because you just pick a shot that you're good at, and then you just have to hit it twice. And then they all light up again. So we locked a ball on the Overlord. Let's see if he makes that his priority.
Which?
Okay, ball save, nice.
Got a ball save. It is, the Overlord would be like a natural progression that you want to get that shot because you do, why not hit it twice? Because you're going to get Overlord started just like that. But you can be in peril making that shot too. Not only with not even with the double dangers. You really live on the edge.
Nice dead bounce.
Yeah, that was nice. But with a double danger, now you, and a fumble.
Yeah,
that's tough. And fortunately, I'm not skillful enough. I'm not going to do replays like sometimes I've seen myself hit a replay or a tilt.
You know, everyone always replays like the drains, and
I know,
just makes me sad.
It's like
especially like we have the cameras here, and you like walk away from your game, and then you just see yourself drain.
Exactly.
Okay.
Okay, so Carl is
up ahead.
Yeah, he's in looks like a commanding lead going into ball 3. Anything can happen here. And yeah, I did see that there was quite a ball save going there.
So he has to spell Van again. Or Van to light his next mode. And it's now ready.
Spelling Van is on the ramps, correct?
It's any of the white shots.
Any of the white shots.
Yeah, kind of like Maiden, how you spell Eddie with any of the white shots.
So he started Seattle. So I saw other players do that too. And usually, well, I always thought Roswell was like a next one that would progress to.
Okay, I have to go play my game.
Go play your game.
I forgot I was like still in this.
Yeah, you're still in it. You're in it to win it. Go get them.
I'm Paul.
And that was so to Nick Stein, ball 3. A little bit of room to make up here. Okay, let's see what Jim can do on ball 3. So, Fran, you advanced. You advanced?
By the skin of Dennis's teeth. So. I'll take it.
Nice.
You done?
All right. Jim Belcito. That guy's pretty good. Second place yesterday in 90s. Johnny stopped him from repeating. Johnny's also here playing somewhere.
Oh, one shot.
All right. 19 million. Yeah, I think some tall people were sitting there or something. All right. No, it's all good. No, it's fine. I was saying the soap here really strips your hands. I need to actually put lotion on too.
What?
I need to put lotion on too, but not your lotion. Yeah, not your lotion. I'm shaking other people's hands. I don't want them to. It's got shea butter. And vitamin E. All right, here, give me some of that lotion. It's got shea butter and vitamin E. This is what the stream really wants. Instead of commentating on
Puts the lotion on
yeah,
the skin.
that's right. I mean, I don't really know Foo Fighters that much beyond, mode, multi-ball, some things like Bot Frenzy. He's got the mode on the left, band mode. Let's see what band mode he picks.
See, this one does not.
It does not. This Foo Fighters is certainly rough. Let's just say it.
And it's out of the box.
And it's out of the box. I understand. It's hard to dial. Carl was saying it's hard to dial this game in. There's a lot of like tweaks you got to make over time, just after playing it a lot. All right, so here we go. We got multi-ball ready, one shot, and we got a mode on the left. Go in there, and let's see what he picks. New Orleans, classic. Missed the shot there. Want a backhand, probably. Missed it again. Third time's the charm. Yeah. All right. Throw it back in there. Probably because that's New Orleans. You have to hit the same shot twice, then it moves. Then hit another shot, a different shot twice, and then you can go back to the other shot. So you don't actually have to learn all the shots in New Orleans technically, right? You can just learn like 2 shots and alternate, I think, between them. I think that's right. That sounds right to me. He still hasn't hit the Overlord. Got the out of ball through the radio. For those who don't know, we've discussed this earlier. I think most people watching the finals know how to play like Foo Fighters, at least the bottom, the basic ones. And for those of you interested in women's, it will start later because Leslie is in playing in A, and Mayumi is playing in B division. She's in top 4. And I'm assuming we'll stream at least women's top 4. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure we will. I'll get on that later. Yeah, that's what I was gonna figure. I think I have their bracket and stuff up too. I mean, this is the home of Orange County Bells and Chimes, so it would be weird not to stream the women's finals. Okay, his mode is already over, so this is just like multi-ball. Wonder if he'll shoot the van to like upgrade. I have not tried that strategy as much. Like shoot the van a bunch, like just do Overlord by itself, shoot the van a bunch to get upgraded, then go all in on a mode. It seems like a very me strategy, but probably not that great. I think it's a very like I don't want to be last strategy, depending on your crew. Okay, we're out. Nice save. Yeah, I'm actually really bad at shooting the van drops. It's very weird. I always just try to play 3 modes. That's all I really do in this game. And if I get Overlord multi-ball, that's great too.
Come on.
I think he wanted the right ramp for, I think, Area 51. $2X. GC. Nice job. If only people were signed in. Oh wait, we don't allow that. All right, hold on.
They're going to go to Bond 60th. All right, we're on James Bond 60th. This is just 30 seconds of practice. I will update the scoreboard shortly. James Bond 60th, chosen by Carl. 3-2-1-0 scoring there, playing 4 games.
Too hard.
Okay, so here's the deal. Carl, plays as Ace Goji, that he owns one. I don't think Jim owns one, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's cool. Find that tilt. Double danger, no tilt. All right, 1 sec.
Go to that one, no? I wanted that ramp one more try, but oh well. Yeah, I wanted one more try. I haven't won this time. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't want that to get that extra one. No balls here. No balls. There it goes. Yeah.
All right, this is the real game.
I know, right? Godfather's actually in the back room. I think it's actually still working too. Is this like an IE pinball stream? All right. Ball to flipper. Good job, Carl. Going for that multi-ball. Okay, I gotta go play mousing around, which means I'll be back before Carl's ball is probably over.
Really? Damn it. Why? Oh, I got it. That's a new rule too. Right. Totally forgot. Hey, it said timer extended. Nice.
Okay, so Carl's ball 1 ended, right? Was that ball 1? Yes. So we went through 30 seconds of practice for all 4 players on mousing around, and it's currently player 3. That's how quickly we played mousing around. So my prediction was pretty accurate. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's so rough. Slings town to drain town. I mean, Carl's at what? Oh, that's right. It's the playfield one. What is that one? The lower playfield? Carl's at 3K. All right. So here comes Mr. Belcito. Pretty sure he knows how to play this game. I'm pretty sure all these players know how to play this game. It's not rare to them. Okay. Jim's gonna do the skill shot. He is. Will he actually get the ball all the way around? That's the second question. He does. Gets the skill shot. Multi-ball time coming up, maybe. Wow. All right, I gotta go play mousing around. And he starts the multi-ball. So basically he's gonna try to lock balls in the here and here. Nope, that was BS. The ramp stops are removed on mousing around, so I metagamed it, but I didn't have enough momentum. So, on me. He's getting this is the restart, right? It looks like he needs to shoot the right. Oh no, he locked 2. It's 3 ball now, right? Yeah, so now it's a 3 ball. Lock him again and shoot the captive ball, I think is what it is. I mean, it's the same thing. Lock here, and then I think sounds right to me. You can also, do an MI6 mode. That's what I would bash those targets right now. I'm a sucker like that. Okay, the captive ball. There you go. That's an MI6 target. Wow. Got it. Huge. 2x jackpot. 2,000 double. Still has all 3 balls. Quite amazing. 4,000. Wow. He has 3x. He has max bonus. He has 3,000 in bonus if I counted that right on the down here. I think, because I'm pretty sure this is 3x and this is 1,000. So doing math, it's like 3,000. He locked another ball. Just locked it again. Wow, that shot actually works on this one where you go up this way. What? This one is nice. Once I cap the ball. Try again. They're coming out soon. Yep. Okay. That was an amazing ball. The double jackpot for 2,000 is like a tutorial. Am I 6? 1 drop. Nice backhand. Wow, only 1 danger. Nice job, Eric. That's, yeah, that was a lot. Full sure. So we're already at ball 2, right? For everybody right now? Lower play field. 2,000, wow. Jim got 10,000 plus on ball 1. Rolled it on ball 1. You can just do that again and again. See what Carl does here. Yeah, that was a great multi-ball. And the classic James Bond 60 experience where you want the super skill shot and it doesn't go all the way around. Thank you, Shooter Rod. Thank you. Backhand time. Almost. Wow, that was good. These catches are on point. Oh wait, it's Carl, of course. It's super hard to backhand this one. This is like the hardest one to backhand, I think, the drops. I've played a bunch of these. Well, by a bunch, I mean like 4, which I feel like is a bunch. Wow, just like that, huh? Double danger. Aw. Yeah, there's no ball save when you like qualify the locks. Looks like I'm getting rolled on mousing around, so go well. It's always the next 3 games. Nick gonna take some time. To think about it. Only ball 2. Nice. I think there was no danger. You can backhand this. You backhanding? Now you'll be blowing up, messing around. Nick getting the nice roll back. All right, 2 drops are down. 1 more before you can shoot there. 3 drops are down. Just got to shoot into the scoop and have it stick because it rolled out for me last night. Uh-oh. Okay. The captive ball is dangerous. I only want to shoot it during multi-ball. Not quite. Wow, that was a great backhand. All right, look back.
All right. So it looks like in the time I played my mousing around, I guess Nick probably didn't have a long multi-ball because the drops are reset. Excuse me. Just keep going. He could also shoot the M target if he's brave. He could shoot this M target for a whatchamacallit, a mode. But I mean, it's not random either. It'll be, yeah, he just started one, right? Shoot blow field. 7 drop targets. That's not a, I mean, that's a great mode in multi-ball. Maybe not in single ball play, but it's not random. It's whatever the hat picks when it spins around. I think it spins that way. I don't know. It spins a certain way and it changes the modes. If you clear MI6 once, it adds time. If you clear a second time, it'll double scoring in the mode, which is why if you do a mode in multi-ball, you can just like bash on the MI6 targets and scrub it up. But you really should be doing what Jim did, which is lock the balls and shoot the captive ball, and blah, 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 blah. I mean, Jim's at 11,000 after one ball. I think I played this game like 8 or 10 times, and I couldn't even clear 10,000. I think my best was like 7.8. So that very much sums it up for me. I also think that you want the super skill shot even if you don't want to hit this, because I feel, or you could soft punch, because I feel like sometimes when it exits the pops, it's just dangerous. But, you know, that's pinball, right? I mean, it's like NBA fast break. We saw a lot of that last night. I think it's time for maybe a ball save on the 90s, maybe like a 2-second one so people don't get hosed when they plunge into the pops and it comes out. ZMAC, that's the secret. The games you hate are the ones you're the best at. That's how it is with me. Like, I hate Old Chicago, but people pointed out that like in the last 3 games of Old Chicago, it's so I could go into a rant of why I hate Old Chicago. Yeah. But I think in the last 3 times I had to play in a tournament, I've gotten first, and like 2 of them were tiebreakers. So really, I should just shut up, as people have pointed out. No, Old Chicago's awful. Jungle Queen is a much better game. All right. Nice. Got the skill shot straight to the multi-ball. Hold on. Let me check my messages. I mean, I told Jim there was a Star Wars here that got here pretty late. So, I mean, Jim should just be happy that's not in the tournament. Eric going for this multi-ball right here. There it is. It's a great backhand. Man, people make it look so easy. That's why they're up there. Those backhands into the multi-ball, it's not as easy as it looks on this one. Oh, dang it. All right, well, got to 1,000. Got the 1,900. Okay. Coming up to ball 3, lower play field. There it is. So we got, it's like 3.3 to 3.6 or something, or 3.8 between Carl and Nick. And then Jim is just way ahead with 12K, and Eric is looking. This is ball 3. This is ball 3. Yeah, no, Carl and Jim played a long time. Jim played like the greatest multi-ball I've seen on stream here for this game. It was like a tutorial. I don't know if that was one. That was probably one danger. Oh no. Well, Carl. Oh, sorry, Carl. All right, so Nick can probably easily catch Carl. Well, not easily, but relatively easily. How much is the normal skill shot worth? Yeah, he did. Actually, he's already caught Carl, right? He has 3.8, and Carl has 3.5 or something. No, he's Nick's already good. Now he's working on, you know, passing Jim and all that goodness. Got it. Nice. On the left flipper, too. All right, here we go. Blocking those balls. Locking that ball here and in here. Oh, I didn't have enough force. Honestly, I'm amazed that this orbit works the way it's intended, where it's supposed to like actually go into the thing. I feel I always just slop it into the left one. Wow, that was awesome. He like nudged it with the other ball. Oh. Uh-oh. Nice catch. All right, Nick's got his, he lives again, gets to play a multi-ball, got the restart. Now we're just trying to lock the ball. Sorry, internet. I was distracted by a conversation. Well, unfortunately, he's out of multi-ball, but hey, putting up points. He's on double danger. All right. Trying to get information here. I'm trying to move the ball slightly. That is my better guess. Yeah, I was about to say, okay. This is a game that people hate play all the time because they're like, it's so rare, I gotta play it even if I don't like it. Although not rare in Southern California, I'll tell you that. I think everybody here knows how to play this game, or at least the basic rules. That is a pro move, I'm gonna do that. Move the hat like that, that's some good stuff. $4.5K right now. Uh-oh. Nice catch. Going MI6. Gotta shoot 4 loops. Oh man. That's one. Oh, and he went for it on the left. Yeah, okay. All right, well, he's got 3,000 in bonus though, right? Triple bonus. It's 1,000 times 3, right? Oh. Am I just wrong about that? Or was it 500 times? Whatever. It looked like he had triple bonus. How do you have triple bonus and only have 1,000 total? Did I miscount? Whatever. I haven't eaten the food that's just delivered to me. All right, Jim is at 12,000. I'm gonna put on pad his lead here. 10K plus over Eric. Here comes Jim. Will he get to play? Yes. Taking the dangerous cross hit on those. Okay.
I would have been like panicking that whole time. Oh. Dun 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 dun. That's okay. I mean, 13.5. 13.5K seems good, but Eric's first job is to get to like 4K, 5K. 4K to beat Carl, and then like 6K to beat Nick, I think. Is that right? Or that's 8, sorry, 9K to beat Nick. No, 4K first, right? Get a point. Force Carl to get 0 points. All right, we started at MI6. Got to shoot drop targets though for this one. Now we need the bond target. It's the flashing target, I believe. Oh, he was going. It's just that low fuel is a very dangerous mode. Not enough in bonus. Okay, I'm gonna go muted for a bit. Player 3 is gonna enter their initials. Maybe that'll be ace. Okay, so we're here on Adam's Family. 30 seconds of practice coming up right now. I need to use the facilities, a bunch of other things, and also do my picks. All right, B division. So I will leave this muted, but you know, we'll see if people shoot this chair a bunch, or you know, spell greed and then shoot this. Here we go with some Adams Family. And I'm on Aerosmith. I know you all care. Yeah, so honestly, I tried that too, where you lift it up and it does seem to go there. But if you don't lift it up, it's coming out. Like, I would say 70% of the time it's coming out. So you might as well take this shot, but of course you could brick and, you know. There's like not a good option on that left thing. I guess the option is you don't miss. You shoot it into here and you get the swamp kick out. That's the option. All right, Carl with 49, Nick with 47. Looks like Carl probably played a multi-ball based on the rooms. Oh, okay. tilted 30 seconds in. And put him, but the ball was going out, so you know what? I think it would have been okay if I got it back. All right, ball play ball, one lock, plunging it probably. Let's see how these skill shots are going. I think it's at like a little around 50%. Attempt number 3. Too much going through. Wow, that was nice. A little nudge over that way. Starting multi-ball. Already lost the ball. Lost the second ball. And the magnets are supposed to be off. I don't know if they actually. Wow, that was unfortunate. What just happened? It was the swamp kick out, right? He just the live catch was off, and yeah, okay. Bang. And the locks are cleared out for Nick, so he'll get his skill shots. See what Nick does here. Who's up on? It's Mayumi probably is up on. Oh no, Robert's still playing. I'm in trouble. All right, skill shot. Got one. And balled the flipper. One more letter for greed. Nice job on the chair, taking that 9 million. Takes the dead bounce and it worked. Sometimes it doesn't. I think Johnny was drop catching the chair. Oh boy, yeah. That kick out is so nasty on the swamp. I never picked this game in League because of that swamp kick out. It's just so messed up. It's the worst, the absolute worst. So that yellow light flashing means there's something up in the center ramp, right? Well, it means there was thing, right? So, 8 million. So Jim gets correctly does the feed off the left, or handles the feed on the left.
Oh, God.
Oh my God. Did you see that? It just like dribbled down. I'm sorry. Like, it was like, I was just a little off. Oh, that cuts deep, as Corey would say. Corey Dunn. Gets the skill shot. I'm sorry about that, Boots. I have a pretty decent track record on games I hate. All right, 4 million. Nice skill shots. So right, that was like 3, 4, 5, 9, 12 million right there. I'm telling you that he tried it again, right? He held it up and it almost went to the flipper, right? How far off was that? It went to the flipper and it was just a bad catch. Okay. That catch is hard. I feel like earlier in qualifying that was an easier catch. When it went like this and then to this. I mean, because the swamp is so annoying, right? Even if you shoot it here, it's like, I don't want the swamp kick out. That's what he does. Okay. Backhanded to the chair. Nice. Quick multi-ball. What's he going to be able to catch it? Coming out. Oh, no, even better. Thing multi-ball thing. Wow, just like that. Oh. It is quick multi-ball. I knew that. That's what I thought. But the jackpots are here, right? It's like 5 million, 6 million, 7 million, something like that. Swamp kick out because I think there were balls locked. Nice catch. Almost at the replay. Good save. Man, everyone's good at that stair. Wow, these catches. Chair. Nope. Chair. Got it. 3 million. Got to the replay. Nice save. David. Sorry. There's a conversation where Johnny's like, oh, I need David, who's in last, to help him. Yeah, Johnny, what do you want? He's got what, 0 points? Stop that. Yeah, stop it, Johnny. Jesus. Johnny. 10 million, that's his second thing. $95 million. Oh boy. Sling Town. Okay. Nice. Back into the chair. Catch it, bounce it.
Wow. Wow.
Trying to hit the ramp to start the chair. To light the chair, I mean. Rattle, rattle. Johnny is pondering his tournament life, apparently. Johnny has to pick the game that he has to win, basically, get first at. We're currently on that, but we should be done sometime. All I know is everyone's starting multi-balls and Aerosmith except me, so that's not a good sign. All right, great job, Carl. Way to pull that back. 105. Here comes Nick Stein.
Have done a paper. I've never filled it out, but I have done a paper.
Yeah. Yes. All right, Nick's got some locks for multi-ball. We are waiting for Mayumi on Aerosmith. Hold on. She's playing Torpedo Alley. She's in 2 finals. She's in B Division and in women's. Hold on a second. Okay. Case Na 8, thank you for the follow. But not really, thank you. Let me, goodbye. Oh, come on. Okay, all right.
God! We have a shot!
Looks like Eric is in multi-ball. Still has 2 balls left. Got it. Double. Huge. 38. It was boosted. All right, back to single ball play, but got the double. Huge. Pass Nick.
Not easy to do.
Nope, it isn't. No ball save during multi-ball.
Yeah. Yeah, but a restart if you get no jackpots,
Yeah.
I guess.
He got the double though.
Yeah, double. That's
I
great.
mean, he's in second. He went from whatever it was. I think he was last.
Yeah, in the basement. Look how calm he is.
I know. That's Eric.
Yeah,
We've
he's such
seen
a
it
great
all
player.
before.
Yeah. He's a cool cat.
For sure.
Great catch.
Yeah, people have been really handling the chair quite well, but this has been the one that's tripping people up when it comes down. They're holding it up, trying to catch it, and it's been working most of the time, but when you miss it, it's pretty much done.
Yeah, holding it up has been working, but I can imagine that if it came down too fast and you held it up, you could be in big trouble. Not using the flipper does not work.
Yes, we
well
definitely
at all.
told the stream that. Don't ever do that. And
Not
this one,
here, yeah.
It's going straight left. It's gonna
Yeah.
this is what's gonna happen. Nah.
But you know, mission controller works great.
Yes, it does.
So it depends on your
It
atoms.
really does. And the swap kickout has gotten worse as time has gone on here.
Yes.
I've seen it's drained like at least 2 players right now.
Yeah. Nice tunnel hunt here. This could pull him ahead, I guess.
If he gets one
This
more.
could give him, I don't know if it's 1 or 2 more that he needs. If he gets the vault, I think he...
That would be 15, so that would be 25, 30 million in this.
Yeah. See if he can find his way to the left flipper. He's got a long time left. Post pass it, buddy.
You can backhand this too, can't you?
I am not very good at backhanding the vault. Good try. Great catch. Good try again. Took another shot at it. He took 3 shots at it. That's 4. Did he get it in time?
I don't know.
Is that dirty pool?
I don't think so. He's shaking his head.
He's got
He
it.
got it,
He's
though.
got it. He's got it. Great job, Eric. Wow. Fantastic. Fantasarastic.
That was amazing.
Come from behind all the way.
Yeah, for sure.
All the way. All the way. Oh, even without his bonus. Yeah, he had it in bonus anyway, I suppose. Oh, yeah, he won by over 20 million. Great job. Wow, that was big. Eric, Carl, Nick, Jim. Eric, Carl, Nick, Jim. Great job, Eric. Great ball. Super exciting. Wow. So this is really going to be a close match. So Carl's up to 6, Eric's up to 4, Nick is up to 5, and Jim is at 4. Is that really what it's going to be? No, that cannot quite be right. Something I said is not right. Sorry, Jim is at 3. 6, 5, 4, 3. Wow, so close. This is very exciting. It's really coming down to it. Again, top 2 are going to advance to the finals. Very exciting. Carl has decided to go 4th. He's not going to pick the game. He's going to pick 4th. Eric is just going to very carefully consider his options here. Very carefully considering. Eric has chosen Walking Dead. Hello, Hillary.
I'm never on here, but oh, now Jonathan's here.
Yeah, to see where we're at. Okay, so this is showing
this one
where
muted?
the...
How do I unmute this?
No, you're not muted. You're on. We're on
Look
the
at
internet.
that.
Hello, Hillary. You're on the internet. So yeah, so we're
Yeah, fill me
following-
in. I wanted you to fill me
Yeah,
in.
so they just finished this group 6-5-4-3. Incredibly close here. Incredibly close.
Yeah.
Not as Not as close here, but Tim could still pass Jared and get in. Jack is guaranteed to get through.
Nice.
And then here, it's just an all-out battle between Matt Rowbottom, Leslie, and Johnny. This is really top two are going to advance. Top two are going to advance, and we just don't know who it's going to be. Whereas here, Derek is guaranteed to advance, and Fran is going to try and catch Scott. Or Mark is going to try and catch Scott. Yeah, so very exciting what's going on. A super exciting end to Group 3's game on Adam's Family. Eric was
that really changed it.
He had 1 point, and going into ball 3, he was in last.
Oh, wow.
He was in last, and he just pulled out just masterful play, expert, spectacular win on Adam's Family. And then the funny thing is then Carl chose to play fourth instead of picking a game. So instead of Carl picking the game, Eric got to pick the game, and he chose Adam's Family. Sorry, Walking Dead. Another spooky game. Not spooky pinball, but another creepy game. That's another scary game. So here they are on The Walking Dead.
Is that a 3-person game started?
They are doing their 30 seconds of warm-up.
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
So if they haven't
we jumped
played
in at a
it,
weird time. I didn't know.
if they haven't played it yet, they get 30 seconds of warm-up. I don't know how many that is, so they just start this. Hillary and I played this earlier, and it didn't go as well as we'd hoped. It's a little different playing without ball save.
Oh, yes, definitely.
It's very different. So there's no ball save here. You get diminished ball saves for your multi-balls. So that's nice. But just playing from the outset and knowing that, if this ball goes down the middle, you have to save it. Hey, top rope pinball. What's up? How's it going, man? I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, finally Rob has come to the Pins and Pirates stream. Rob, okay. There you go. It's good to have you. Top rope. What have you been streaming lately? Anyway, we've been streaming this very exciting Pins and Pirates Pinball Rally. We are down to the 4th game of the semifinals, and as you can see from these scores, very close match between Carl, Nick, Jim, and Eric. They will probably not play in this order. Jonathan will come and reorder them. But they're going to play some Walking Dead. This is just their warm-up. And they'll have a 3-ball game that will really decide it. So Jim really needs to win to advance. And Carl is in good shape to advance, but sometimes exotic things happen. Like, in fact, there could be a 4-way tie for 6th.
Oh, yeah.
If Jim gets first, Eric gets second, Nick gets third, and Carl gets 4th, it would be a 4-way tie for 6th, and they'd play a 1-game playoff to see who advances. So anything could happen.
That could be very exciting.
That would be incredibly exciting. And Jim would like that. Jim's like, yeah, I would like to
I'll
be
take
the 4-way tiebreaker.
I think my 3rd ball, I'm pretty sure I had a nasty, fell out of the pops over there, off the plunge, maybe straight
it's
down
just
the
a
middle.
very dangerous thing. I've had a lot of luck with it hitting this wall, because if it hit this wall, it comes over to the left flipper.
And
but if it doesn't hit this wall, just all sorts of horrible things can happen.
Yeah.
So they're still on warm-up. When Jonathan comes over, we're going to switch the order of these. I bet he knows the order of play, but this is not going to be the order of play. Carl is going to be 4th. Eric is probably going to be 1st. And I suspect that it'll be Nick and Jim in 2nd and 3rd, but I don't know that. But yeah, this is a great game. One of the exciting things about this game is that the drop targets play such a big role. You qualified mode start with your drop targets. Very unusual. This is like one of the first games to really give this drop target importance.
And so specific. Like, I love going for it. It's super dangerous, but having to wait for the correct target to be flashing,
right,
and then to finish the whole round, the whole bank.
Exactly. So as soon as you hit one of these drop targets, whatever light was flashing and roving flashes and stops, and then when you clean them, it goes solid and stays there. And you want to try and light all 3 of these things, because then you can get to Bloodbath. So that's the deal. Well, it'd be interesting to see if people go for Bloodbath, if they go for Prison Multiball, if they go to Well Walker Multiball, or what combination of those things they try to do. So it'll be very interesting. And here they go. And again, this isn't Carl. This is Eric starting his ball 1. So he looks like he's going for Prison right away. He could have backhanded the Well Walker, but he didn't. He shot the Prison from the right flipper. So it looks like he's going for Prison Multiball. I did the same thing. Did I make it? I think I actually Oh, no, I didn't make it, but I lit
No,
prison
but
multi-ball.
you're-
But
yeah.
he's going about the process of prison multi-ball, which involves either hitting every blue shot in the game and then hitting the prison twice. Good moves. Or hitting the prison to spot you a blue shot. Like right there, he hit the prison, it spotted him the barn shot, and he's on his way. Can you reorder us, Jonathan? Okay.
So
here's
we need
Jonathan.
the scoreboard changed, right? Is what you're
That's
saying?
right, the order of this.
Yeah. Let me deal with that.
So even though he didn't get a lot of points, he made it most of the way to prison multi-ball. So
can be big.
Eric is going to be, I don't know if I'm going to say satisfied, but he's going to be consoled by the fact that he made healthy progress towards prison multi-ball, which is all he was set out to do, was make progress towards prison multi-ball. So a little bit.
Do you go prison or do you go
I
like
do
well?
go prison on this one,
All right.
yeah. I don't. In this one, the feed from hitting the prison is relatively safe, and the feed from hitting the well walker is not relatively safe. Yeah.
That's super funny because I have yet to start prison in my 5 games, but I've started well walker in every one of them.
Okay, good for you, because it's dangerous.
I've started more bloodbaths than I have prison in this tournament.
That's crazy, yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
It's hard to start bloodbath. There, Nick took 2 dangers. Great save out of the right in-lane, out-lane region. And then the ball went straight down the middle, and he's like, I took 2 dangers. There's nothing I can do anymore. It's down the middle. I mean, that was straight down the middle.
Yeah,
so
for
there's
sure.
nothing we could do. Top row pinball's here.
Yeah. Oh, awesome. Excellent,
Yeah,
top
yeah.
rope. Nice to see you.
Yeah.
Hope you're going to be at Indus.
Yeah.
Just so everyone knows, it is competition mode, so during multi-ball, you can't not start a dead mode.
That's true, yeah.
So you have to, I think, qualify them first.
I think you may have to start it.
Yeah, I can't remember.
I don't remember,
I can't
actually.
remember if it's you can't qualify during multi-ball, you can't start.
I was
but
thinking
I
you
always
had
just
to start it,
start it
yeah.
before the multi-ball.
Yeah.
That's whenever I'm playing competition install, I always just start it before I start multi-ball. So I don't know what the exact rule is.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome, top rope. Thanks for being all in.
The big Indisc, the
Yeah,
all-in Indisc package.
You'll have a special
Nice.
T-shirt, I believe.
Nice. How sweet
Special
it
color.
is.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, here's Jim. No stranger to this. Everyone here knows how to play this game, sure.
Yes,
This
indeed.
is a
At this
classic.
level,
At this
everyone
level,
is pretty
yeah, for
familiar
sure.
with all these games. Or many of the games.
Many
There's
of the
some
games,
that they
yeah.
might not be, but they'll have studied those.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Carl knows how to play Mustang, and I've never even seen that game outside
Yeah.
of a round 1.
I've never seen it. Yeah.
Assume you can start it during multi-ball if it's already qualified. Okay,
we'll
let's go with that. I always just start it before my multi-ball, but
Yeah.
that's probably a better, safer. If that's actually true, I should be starting it in my multi-ball.
Yeah, that is true. He's getting a feel for these dead bounces. Some of these dead bounces are going up into the slings, which
Yeah,
isn't
that's
what
not
he
what
wants.
you want.
All
Okay.
Yeah, a few Aussies. Dr. Curly Tech, yay!
Not him, but other people. That's cool.
okay.
Yeah, I know the scheduling is not the best. I've been told that I think what I understand that the scheduling will go back to normal, quote unquote, the next time, hopefully. But
Okay.
that's not official. But they're trying to do that. They are aware that the scheduling is not the best. They want the other weekend, the MLK Junior weekend. All right, so
He's going for Well Walker and Prison,
what I
it
usually
looks
do.
like.
Yep.
So you can see there, that was a clear shot to the Well Walker, and then that was a clear shot to the barn. One of the shots to clear the yard and get him to Prison multi-ball.
All the blue shots. And if you want, you can just shoot this a bunch of times, right? It'll spot you.
Prison spots him, exactly.
What could go wrong?
Oh, Boots, well, thanks for being here. We are really happy to have you watching.
Yep.
Yeah, thank you for watching. We love streaming it. Yeah, you're extremely welcome. Thank you for tuning
Yeah,
in.
this is the long end of a long weekend.
Yeah. Nice post pass there. So he starts the barn mode.
Yeah.
So the barn mode's very convenient.
Yep.
It's keep shooting the barn
Yep.
shot.
And
Just keep shooting.
And I believe it, as long as you keep hitting it, it doesn't time out. That's what, or it just goes forever.
I believe it. No, I think it's
It does
on a
a-
40-second timer.
Because it's on here, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's on a timer. I think during the modes, nice save.
Yeah, it is like 4 seconds.
Oh, this is exactly how my. Let's watch this again. This is exactly how I drained my second ball of of Walking Dead.
The drop targets, okay.
The magnet.
Yeah.
The well walker just has a magnet, and sometimes it just throws it down the middle, sometimes it just throws it down the right out lane. Exactly the same thing happens to me. So that's disappointing to him because the barn mode gets more and more and more valuable as it goes.
I really
and he still had at least 30 seconds left.
I like doing it during multi-ball. So.
Yeah, so he's disappointed to not finish his barn, but at least he got 10 million out of it. And and he's on his way to prison, and he's on his way to Well Walker multi-ball. So, yeah, I was going to say thank you, Dr. Curly Tech. Indeed, when you're in a mode, if you want more time, you can clear the drop targets, and that gives you more time when you're in the mode because you can't qualify a new mode because you're still in the mode, but it gives you more time, and that's for all the modes. All right, so he's got modes lit, and he's going barn as well. All right. So Carl spent less time trying to develop his prison multi-ball and Well Walker multi-ball, and just basically focused on going mostly for barn, starting the barn mode. Now he's in barn, and he's working his way towards prison multi-ball. So this can be a good thing to do because, for prison multi-ball, he needs to make all these shots. Well, one of them is the barn. So that barn shot that he did was counted for the barn mode, plus it advanced him towards prison multi-ball. Now that arena shot advanced him towards prison multi-ball, and he's going to shoot this to the CDC, which also advances him further towards prison multi-ball. Yeah, that's right. That's exactly right, Mr. Byers. Carl knows that he just needs to not lose, and then he's guaranteed to advance. As long as he does, or he's guaranteed to either advance. As long as he does not lose, he's guaranteed to advance or be in a tiebreaker. If it was 3-2-1. Yeah, so he just needs to not lose, so he's trying to put points on the board. That's a very good point. That's probably exactly his strategy. Good read. That's exactly what Carl's trying to do, get points on the board, and that's what he did. Yeah, to advance. Exactly. Very good. Yeah, good observation. All right, Eric here, he wants to do very well. He wants to beat a couple people. Oh, that was too dangerous.
That was too dangerous. Wow.
I like Walking Dead in that when you get the danger. It screams, and if you get too dangerous, it screams again.
Yeah.
So you know it. It's not like, was that 1 or 2? It's like, no, he knows it was 2. Shoot that CDC here. There it is. So he's got to hit the riot shot. So he's in.
Oh, he's in Bicycle Girl.
I mean, can he save that? I don't know. This is so far. He just took the 2 dangers. That's his problem.
He can't. He took 2 dangers.
No, he took 2 dangers. He did everything he could do, and he just couldn't reach the dang ball. So the good news is when he comes back, he needs the riot shot and 2 prison shots, or 3 prison shots to start his prison multi-ball. So that's one of them. That's the main thing he's been working towards. At least he'll get to do that. But he needs to do very well. He needs to really beat a couple people here to advance.
Yeah, so I wonder if he'll try to start a mode before, or at least qualify a mode before going into multiple.
That is really interesting. We will see.
I feel the return from these drops are not as bad as other drops.
I agree.
They seem much more friendly than some of the other Walking Deads I've played. Hence the reason why I've actually gotten Bloodbath a bunch in this game.
He looks like he's going for the drops. Nick does.
I think Nick wants that mode before.
Now he looks like he's going for Bicycle Girl.
He wants that mode.
I'm not sure if that shot was for.
I think it's for the drops.
He had the upper drop left.
Yeah, he
just qualified mode start, 2 dangers, and he's going to try and start a mode. Let's see which one. So
barn, probably.
I always thought that tunnel would be a good mode if you. Yeah, barn. Everyone loves the barn. Tunnel would be a good mode if you're trying to get towards prison multi-ball and clear the yard.
Oh, that makes sense.
But
he's got like 1 hit away from it. Like, is he not bringing barn into this?
He is in barn, but he hasn't started to clear the yard yet. He hasn't started to clear the yard yet. Yeah. So he had a really quick ball one. Great save.
Thank you.
He wants that barn. Dead bounce over. Double dead bounce. Great job. That was really good controlled play. Gets the shot doubler. Cannot find the darn barn, though. Nick could not hit the broadside of a barn. Again, Nick's been playing so well all weekend. He's beaten me so many times in so many games and so many tournaments. Great save. Great control to take that dead bounce. That was good, though. That was some excellent play. He had trouble finding the darn barn shot, but he did some decent Bicycle Girl. It's okay stuff. Let's see how it ended up for him. 13 million. He's not thrilled. He would have been much more satisfied if he had gotten several more barn shots. But he is absolutely great player, so we'll see. Yeah, unfortunate left flipper drop. Yeah, fantastic patience. I mean, just like in a frenetic sort of crazy mode. He's in a time mode. He's in 2 time modes at once. Stayed calm and just controlled the ball. He saw like some very delicate dead bouncing right in the middle of that maelstrom, and it was pretty impressive. Yeah, he's a great player, really good. He's playing fantastic all weekend. So, all right, here's Jim. Let's see what he can do. He's working his way towards prison multi-ball, and he's working his way towards well walker. Good catch. Let's see what he shoots here. So he's going for drop targets, so he wants to start a mode. That's the telltale sign. Yeah, so he qualified all the modes, so he's going for a mode first, and then he's going to see if he can get himself into a multi-ball. Now he's thinking, what mode do I want to start? Already played barn. Okay, post passing, that suggests he wants to play tunnel or arena. Looks like arena. Good dead bouncing again, playing with great control. I gotta learn to play with that much control. Had to flip away there. I also like Riot with multi-ball. Yeah, get those pop bumpers going, anything. Well, anyway, he shot arena, so he's in arena mode. Now let's see how he uses his crossbow. He uses crossbow to start Bicycle Girl, so now he can take arena shots from the left flipper and Bicycle Girl shots from the right. Arena shots, yeah, they can be dangerous. They can kill you. But let's see how Jim handles him. He's gonna dead bounce there just to get control, and then now he's going for prison. Okay, so he's good save. He's not there. He took a shot not at Bicycle Girl from the right flipper, but at prison. So it looks like he's gonna try to start prison multi-ball. Good save.
Wow.
While his arena and 2x playfield accidentally started 2x playfield. Or well walker, but he's not. This is interesting here. I can't figure out what multi-ball he's trying to bring these into. Maybe he can't decide here.
Yeah.
He's close to prison.
He is. He's like 2 shots, 3 shots.
Yeah. He seems to be kind of ignoring Bicycle Girl and arena mode. And really trying to start the prison.
Oh, no.
Oh, wait, he started it.
He used the bomb.
Oh, he had a prison bomb.
Which is huge.
Is that from food?
Yes. It's from one of the drops. I don't think it's from food. It's from the other one.
That's the only one he has.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, was it the only one he has? And it's food. It's the blue bomb.
Wow. What a great play. Holy crow. Yeah, that's amazing.
Food as well.
Great
Food
play.
is green, I think. And one's red, the other one.
Okay, then maybe he didn't use the bomb.
He's got bloodbath almost ready, right?
No,
he has ready.
He doesn't have first aid. Still in arena mode. Wow, this is great. And it's 2x is still running.
Yeah.
All in 2x playfield. Every ball in the book is.
And Barn is running? Jeez, Jim, what a stack.
No, he's done with Barn.
He's
in
Barn.
arena mode.
What does arena mode do? What, you just shoot the right ramp?
Just shoot the right ramp a bunch, and I think you can shoot the tunnel and then finish it. It's not that hard to finish, actually. Oh, he did all 3 for Bloodbath. Thank you, Dr. Curlytuck. I missed it. So you are right. He did all 3 for Bloodbath, and that explains what's going on. He did Bloodbath Prison.
18 million multiplied arena shots. So he built up the multiplier and then used it on the in lane. It is blow it up time. 100 million in Bloodbath. Wow.
Yeah, this is great. Yeah, so he is. Yeah.
Jim's multi-ball player. You missed it. He did the tutorial on James Bond 60th.
That's good. I could use the tutorial.
It was basically he started multi-ball, locked 2 balls, got to 3 balls, locked 2 balls, shot the super jackpot for double. It was 2,000 points off 1 shot.
Wow.
I was like, I've never seen that on the screen.
So I think he's out of multi-ball. He is still in Bicycle Girl and still in arena.
Ooh, what's he gonna shoot?
Mark.
It's
10 million. Holy crow. Yeah, he's doing very well. So he's still in arena. Still has 155 million points. Wow. Yeah, Arena is almost done.
He's going Well Walker now. Yep, Well Walker started. Wow. Is that even the right tournament for Stanley? I think I have the wrong link in there. I might be wrong about that tournament.
Yeah, he is really crushing it. And he needs to. He needs to win. He really needs to win to have a shot at advancing. He needs to win and have other things happen to have a shot. So, boy, he is really putting it up. Yeah, this is like far in excess, I think, of all the qualifying scores. Here we are on ball 2. 88 million arena shot. Wow. Yeah, that is incredible. Yep, he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing better than we do. And he's going for some multi-kills. They're not that rich. Okay. All right, well, that worked out all right. I'm not going to lie to you. That worked out all right. Let's take a look at the final damage here. 321 million. That is ridiculous. Yes, multi-kills can be massive. I think hers weren't that much, interestingly enough, but they can be, yeah. Yeah, that is ridiculous. 321 is an absolutely ridiculous amount. Yeah, single shots for 10 million. That was, yeah, that was ridiculous. Yeah, for ball 2, exactly. 321 on ball 2, and I'm going to look up what the qualifying scores were, but wow. Yeah, Jim doing, oh, again, no ball save, so, hey, Dat Tingy, thanks for the follow. We're happy to have you here. But yeah, no ball save, it's a tough business.
Really is?
Yep, it's a tough business. I was just going to look up what the qualifying scores were on Walking Dead, because I can. Main game scores, Walking Dead. Highest score was Johnny with 300. Yeah. Second highest was Fran with 184.
Yeah.
And here Jim just put up 321 and 2 balls.
And Johnny said he got really lucky because he got barn and 2x playfield. He wasn't even really going for it. And he happened to get it, so he just shot the orbit over and over and over and over.
Cool. Yeah, that's great.
No, for sure.
You can make that worth a lot. You probably got a shot multiplier in there at some point. Damn it.
All right, that is the correct link that MoveBot is saying.
Yeah, that's right.
Verified.
Jim has to play out. That's right. We get to see his whole game. Yeah, incredible. So everyone else struggling. I mean, that's basically, I don't know what else to say. Everyone else is struggling.
And Jim has done all the things.
Yeah. And
Carl is through because he'll get at least 1 point.
Yeah, so Eric is unfortunately out.
Yes.
So that is not good for Eric. I'm sorry, he played so well all weekend.
Yeah. Later.
Yeah. But here's Nick. So Nick really needs to do the job here. So Carl's going to get at least 1 point. He'll get at least 7. So Nick needs to get 2 points. Yeah, Nick really wants to get second. So Nick really wants to beat whatever Carl is going to get. Yeah, Nick really wants to beat whatever Carl's going to get, and he does not know what he's going to get. That's right. If Nick gets third and Jim wins, which it looks like he will, that would be a tiebreaker. But Nick wants to avoid the tiebreaker, so Nick is trying very hard to beat whatever Carl's going to get. That's his objective.
Yep.
And he doesn't know what Carl's going to get, but that's what he's going to try and do.
I mean, Carl could definitely pick up 200.
There's no way of knowing. Carl's a great player. Anything could happen.
And this is Walking Dead. There's a shot multiplier and a playfield multiplier. I mean, all these can happen. He's got dead modes lit. Not going to go all the way around.
Yeah. Wow. If Nick beats Carl, there's a 2-way tie. Yeah. So Nick needs to beat Carl to avoid a tiebreaker.
I'm pretty sure Carl will not do that.
That's
not a Carl thing.
It's not the thing to do. I think he's going to play his best, do as well as he possibly can, and hell, beat Jim if he can. So we'll see what he does. Yeah, Nick really needs to bring it.
He's going for CDC, right? I think probably the dead mode he wants.
Probably. He is not very close to prison multi-ball. He is not very close to well-walking multi-ball, but
yeah,
he's going to try and
you
get
can like
them.
multiply the CDC shot, right? And then it can be a lot of points.
Yeah, like CDC builds up the shot
Yeah.
on the barn.
He
and
just
the
uses
rat, I
multiplier
think.
though.
Okay, interesting.
Like,
so he may just go. Oh no. Okay, so he's going for the mode as opposed to taking those other shots to
build it.
To try and to try and get to prison multi-ball. I thought he might have tried to go to prison multi-ball, but he's focusing on the CDC.
Which is any flashing arrow or just the left one?
I feel like it's CDC builds it and Barn and Wyatt collect it.
Okay, sure.
Maybe somewhere in
I
chat
forget
knows.
too.
Yeah. So there he collected from a Barn shot.
Okay. Nice catch.
Yeah, that was a nice catch. He's getting close to Bloodbath too.
Got the
Well Walker.
Yep.
Oh, he was closer to Well Walker multi-ball than I thought he was. So that's big.
Yeah.
So now he's in Well Walker and CDC. Gave him a nice little ball save. Finishing the drops. Now if he finishes the drops once more, he'll go into Bloodbath. So this is very interesting. So he knows he is not kidding around.
Yeah.
So if he finishes those drops, he adds Bloodbath into this Well Walker multi-ball. So that's exactly what he's trying to do. He's going to try and finish these drops. And I think he's got just the bottom one left, and he'll add Bloodbath multi-ball into this Well Walker. Yeah, he is not, and he did it. Wow. I mean, that came out of nowhere that he managed to get Well Walker, finish the third set of drops, then bring in Bloodbath, which comes with, Bloodbath's normally a long ball save, but the ball saves are so far cut down that it's actually a very short ball save. That comes with Bloodbath in the current settings. And he's in good shape. So now he's in Bloodbath and Well Walker, so he's going to try and clear these drops to add a ball. Clearing the drops is a jackpot and an add a ball in Bloodbath, and that's exactly what he did. So again, he gets a ball save. Again, normally it would be a super long ball save, and look, it's over already. They made the game very difficult. And in the settings, they cut the multi-ball ball savers way down. So he's out of ball save, but he's probably going to try and add another ball. So expect him to go for the drops again, and he did it. And he got the drops again, somewhat by accident. He got another add a ball with another ball save, so he's back up to 3 balls now. Let's see how long it lasts. So he's doing a great job. Now he's down to 2 balls. All right, so now he needs to just make some shots. I believe you can only add 2 add-a-balls with the Bloodbath by clearing the drops. Maybe the chat knows if I'm right that it's only 2 add-a-balls. Yeah, no more add-a-balls. Wow, and he's in Bicycle Girl. What is he doing now? Oh, I guess he can still get jackpots from the drops, but not add-a-balls. That would make sense because that looks like what he's doing. Yeah, wow, he is absolutely killing it. Okay, so now he is back down to single ball play. It is uncommon to get Well Walker supers, yeah. And it's over. Wow. That was incredible. That was an incredible exhibition of pinball. And he got to 88 million. Super strong. Really good job, Nick. Great stacking. Nick does a lot of great stacking. He stacks a lot of stuff together, and he really brought a bunch of things together there, played them all at once. That was a great effort, and it is a great pressure on Carl to do his best and see if he can pass that 88 million, and all Nick can do now is hold on. Just in case, Jim has to pad his lead as much as possible because Carl is capable of anything. As we have seen on Carl's IE Pinball streams, he is capable of absolutely anything. So, unlimited add-a-balls on Bloodbath. I see. You have to do a full set of items each time. Okay, so you have to like clear it 3 times for the 3rd add-a-ball. Okay.
I mean, he's pretty much got it locked, barring something crazy.
Well, he does, but Carl's something crazy.
Oh no, I meant about speed division because it's 7-4-4-3 or something.
Else.
We were just joking around. Like
there's no locking. 7-4-4-3. There's no locking.
Technically, it can be he's guaranteed a tiebreaker if he gets last.
Oh yeah. But there is a lock. You're right. Yeah, it is very hard multi-ball. Yeah, all 3 in any order. Yeah. All right, Carl. Carl's got to finish clearing the yard and get to prison multi-ball. He needs the riot shot and the tunnel shot, and then 2 prison shots, and he can spot either or both of those shots with a prison shot. Let's see if he goes for tunnel or prison here. Ooh. Let's see, he did a post transfer. He's going towards bloodbath. I see. He just finished his 3rd thing. He just finished weapons. So now, as soon as he clears the drops, he'll be in bloodbath. So he's prioritizing going for bloodbath over going for prison or well walker. And indeed, bloodbath goes together with prison or well walker, whereas prison and well walker do not go together, those 2. But he's going to try and clear these drops now to get to bloodbath. He's got 1 left, I believe. Shoot it. I don't think he would shoot it.
I'm back for the conclusion.
Hello, Hillary.
Great.
Yeah, this is a very exciting game. He just needs 1 more drop target to start bloodbath. And this is really what he's been playing for. There it is. There it is. He's got bloodbath. Okay. So again, I crack myself up because normally the bloodbath ball save is so long. And they've just shredded it, and it's down, and it's over.
That's over. Wow.
In the time it took me to explain how long it is, it's over. So he's doing Bicycle Girl shots because he has Bicycle Girl lit. And then again, just like Nick did, we won't be surprised if we see him trying to clear the drops to add a ball and get a jackpot. Oh, Aiden. He's going to start prison, actually. So he did it. So in Bloodbath, you can start prison, and in prison, you can start Bloodbath. So he did Bloodbath first, then he brought prison into Bloodbath, as opposed to Nick. Nick brought Bloodbath into his other multi-ball.
That's
Carl
the title of my next conceptual album.
Nick brought his other
Bringing
Bloodbath into his other
prison
multi-ball. Yeah, so
into the Bloodbath.
yeah, so Carl started Bloodbath first and then started prison. So now he's in prison and Bloodbath, so he can go for drop targets for Bloodbath, jackpots and add a ball, and he can go for blue shots and prison shots for prison multi-ball. He just added a ball from Bloodbath by clearing the drops. That's why he gets this ball save again.
It's just 1 clearing of the drops during the
one clearing of the drops gives an add a ball. Another clearing of the drops gives another add a ball. And then if you clear the drops on all 3 weapons, so 3 more clearing of the drops at the right time adds another multi-ball in Bloodbath, which we found out from the chat.
That sounds like a bloodbath.
Yeah, this is absolutely crazy. Yeah, you can watch, you can see the players timing their shots to try and light all 3 different thingies to get that. Hillary, it's me, Game Time Television. Hi, Hillary, it's me. One of those stuck balls on Godzilla. Okay, you know what that means. But hello, Game Time Television. Anyway, Carl, up to 56 million. I think he has Well Walker multi-ball. I can never tell if it's lit or if he's like 4 shots away from letting it. But so he may, he's going to try and complete the drop targets to qualify mode start. So I think he's going to play a mode and then try and bring in Well Walker multi-ball. That's my best guess. So let's see what mode he wants to start. Looks like CDC. So he post passed to start CDC. So he's in CDC now. And then it's going to be interesting to see if he tries to bring in Well Walker multi-ball or if he's just playing CDC on its own. Let's see what he does from the left flipper. This will be the telltale sign. He post passes. We know he's just playing CDC. Okay, so he's just playing CDC in isolation. Again, CDC, if I remember correctly, you're building shop value on the CDC ramp, and then you're collecting on Barn or Riot, I thought, but only Barn is flashing. So maybe, well, okay, it's either Barn or Barn and Riot. I'm not sure. But you can definitely collect on Barn. He's pretty happy what's going on. Yeah, I don't know how many do you have. Can you clear the drop target? Can you get all the items? I think he got all the items again, but I don't think he got to Bloodbath. Maybe you have to do it like twice. I'm not sure how you get to your second Bloodbath. I've never been to a second Bloodbath. At least not a second Bloodbath multi-ball. So Carl got Woodbury. Trying to collect a full million. The ball did not even make it up there. Yeah, you have to do 2 complete sets for the second Bloodbath. Thank you, Dr. Blueberry Johnson.
Is that Ryan that moved to Maine?
All right.
Might be Ryan that played in Downtown Pinball League with us.
Hey, Wizard Skull. Oh, Ryan. Okay, yeah. Nope, they're still
They're
going.
still
Carl's
going.
still fighting. Yeah, Maine.
Hope you're loving it. Hope
I
you
hope-
find some pinball.
I hope you're getting some Maine justice. For those of you who watch Saturday Night Live.
Yep.
Gosh, he's just nudging so well here, just to keep these balls alive. He's got 2x play field. Wow, nice rollover. Let's see what he's going for. Let's see terminus, Carl. Indeed. So he's in Riot. Uh-oh. Wow, he's so good with those micro flips. He's so good with those micro flips to try and tip the ball over. Oh, okay. His laundry is done. Nice catch. He's going to post pass and get this Riot shot. Riot. He is not finding a shot. Oh, but he passed Nick. He's got 90 million, so he is past Nick. So now he is coming for Carl. Sorry, he is Carl. He's coming for Jim, who has 330-some million, and that's
like
going to end it.
sort of, wow. Did it.
Wow, very exciting, very
amazing.
exciting finish here. Hey, Matt Thomas Taylor, thank you for joining us. But we can see Carl with the score higher than all the qualifying scores.
Or Jim.
Jim with the score higher than all the qualifying scores, almost double the second highest qualifying score.
Yeah, that was incredible.
Quite a tour de force. So the ace himself,
Incredible.
putting himself in. Oh, and
I'd like to
Carl
say
got initials in as well.
We helped him a little there. We said, hey.
We helped
Jim,
him out, you think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We gave him a little bit of that good, vibes when we said Jim wanted to go where it's all tied, or he wants to get that 6.
Yeah.
And he did.
So, so what happened here? So Nick, so if we come back over here, we can see Nick got 1 point to get to 6. Jim got 3 points to get to 6. Carl got 1 point to get to 7. That means
Carl got
we're going
2
in.
points to get to
Sorry, Carl
8.
got 2 points to get to 8. Thank you very much. So he has 8, and Jim has 6, and Nick has 6. So that means there's going to be a tiebreaker to see who advances. And Jonathan knows what exactly is going on with the tiebreaker. I think the way it will go is as follows. The highest seed between Nick and Jim will get to pick game or position, and then the other person will get to pick either position or game, depending on what was not picked. And then they'll play a full game, and that'll determine who gets to advance along with Carl. Wow, very exciting, very exciting.
This is awesome.
Yeah. Did anyone pick a game? Okay. So Jonathan is... That's all right. Oh, we didn't take, yeah. Jim, Carl, Nick, Eric, yes. Wow.
Jonathan, do you know the results of the Tim and Jared tiebreaker? Oh, okay. That is still going on. Wow.
Loving an elevator.
That is
yeah, Jim. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Wow. This would be very interesting if Jim picks game or position. I guess he'll pick game because he doesn't expect to be doing a lot of picking because he didn't qualify. He didn't get a bye. Jim didn't get a bye, so he's not expecting that as we go forward he's going to get a lot of picks. Normally, if you're going to get a lot of picks, like if you qualified first, you might say, oh, I don't want to pick that yet because I want to pick it later, so he might take position. But he's probably he's playing for his life. He's probably going to pick a game that he's very good at, which could be any of the games. But he'll probably try and pick the game that he's more, that he thinks he is better than Nick at. So it'll be very interesting to see what he picks.
No. Here you go. I'm going to go get an update on
Okay,
the
so
Tim and Jared tiebreaker.
Okay, so Hillary's going to get an update. This is very exciting. Yeah, like you said, Bob. There are Tim and Jared over there on the Aerosmith tiebreaker. They're still going at it. They're not done yet. Hillary's over there taking a peek. Very exciting stuff. Yeah, great job, Carl, doing his best. Did his best, just did his best. Tried to get as much as he could. that ended up passing Nick and didn't pass Carl, or didn't pass Jim.
Lisa, Allie, Leslie, Corey. And then I've got Tim and Jared are on their tiebreaker.
They're still playing.
Tim just won. Nick and Jim, you two have a tiebreaker.
Tim won?
I'm not sure.
Tim won?
Wait a minute.
They can put it in, yeah.
Just want to check something real quick on my phone.
Nick and Jim. Jim, you're the higher seed, right? No, Nick is in. Nick is higher.
No, because Jim had a bye. Ignore that.
Oh, that's
Yeah, he's higher, but he didn't have a bye. So we're waiting to see what Jim's going to pick. Laser Cube. Ooh, exciting choice. Laser Cube. Great game. Great game. Otherwise, elsewhere around here, we see that Matt and Johnny advance, and Leslie got knocked out along with David Green. Johnny picked the game, so good job picking Aerosmith. He picked well. We also see that Derek and Scott are going to advance, knocking out Mark and Fran. Mark and Fran played so well against Hillary and myself. Good for them. I'm sorry they didn't make it further. And then who won?
These results are in if you refresh. Tim won.
Tim won. So Tim is going to advance. Ta-da! So Tim is going to advance along with Jack. So Tim and Jack. Very exciting. And then we're going to stream this. We're going to check out this laser cube. And again, they both get 30 seconds of warm-up. And Laser Q is, oh my God, look at this guy. Did you see him stage those flippers?
That was delightful.
Nick is sick. Look at this. Look at this. So there's no button to just flip one of these. So when he's flipping just one of them, it's because he's pressing the button so gently that it only activates one of the two flippers. That is ridiculous. He's doing that with such ease. That is incredible. That's not even something I try to do. He is... Yeah, Nick's just
I feel like I've done
amazing.
it a few times on accident, just kind of try to slow it down, but
I
to
never
do
even
it with that
considered
precision and it never really came up.
Yeah, Nick's got amazing touch. He's got great tap pass. He's got amazing touch on the flipper buttons. Wow, that is crazy. But yeah, laser cue. So it's, you know, you gotta shoot the pool balls in order. You gotta shoot your 1, then you shoot your 2, then your 3, then your 4, then your 5, then your 6, then your 7. And then your 8-ball, which you can get from either the little flipper or the lower left flipper.
And then we have that, if you want to let them know, we have that metal bar removed.
There's no metal bar here, so the ball will go down here if you let it. If you just flip normally, unlike what Nick was doing, if you flip normally, it'll zip through here. I guess Jim doesn't get any warm-up because he played this game earlier in the finals at some point. So very exciting. So that's it for warm-up. So they're just ready to start.
The other tiebreaker, it was Tim that won.
Yeah, Tim won. Yeah, Tim won. Very, very exciting, all these tiebreakers. All right, and Jim this is the real deal. They're both playing for their lives. They both need this to advance. There can be only one.
Oh my God.
Just keeping the ball in play. He wants to... that looked like an intentional shot to something other than one. It looks like he's spelling ball. So spelling ball and spelling pool spot you various things. Some of them spot you pool balls. Nice dead bounce. There he went for the 1. So there we finally see him picking off a 1 and a 2 and a 3. Building up the value of his future 7. Building up the value of his future 8-ball. So if you shoot the 6, the 7, or the 8 in advance of collecting the pool ball, you increase their value. So I don't tend to do that, but that's something that some of the great players do. So let's see if he shoots for 5. No, he's trying to either build up his value or spell ball. He's trying to either build up his 7-ball, 8-ball values or spell ball.
Unless he wanted the Q.
Unless he wanted the Q?
Like the CUE, because he kind of brought himself up there. I think he was aiming for the 8-ball to build that.
I think he was aiming for the 8-ball. That's my suspicion.
Yeah.
So
then you get the pool. There's so much more you get from getting all the way up there.
Yeah. So an acceptable first ball. And he's trying to not just complete the rack easily, but also build up his values. So that's what he's doing. Nick, nice catch. He's trying to get the 1. He's not building up values. He's just trying to go through the rack, which is what I do. Almost got the 2. He's not quite. Can't quite find that 2. Okay, catch that ball. Just catch it, let it come. Okay. I thought that was going to come to rest. Okay, 2 and 3 he got together. See, this is tough area over here. A lot of balls are going to drain on this left in-lane, out-lane area. So the ball just kind of bounced way up over there, and then it's jiggling around in there, and it just found its way out the left. A lot of balls jiggle around up here. This is very high relative to this. So there's a lot of room for the ball to jiggle out. We're going to probably see more than one drain that way. So they made similar progress on the pool rack, but Jim's got some other stuff going on as well. So this is pretty interesting. Meanwhile, women is down to the Final 4. You might get to see that.
Yeah, I think we're switching to women's Final 4. Wow. That sound was for the ball exiting, correct?
Yeah,
not
that
for
was
going to women's.
Yeah,
coverage.
no, look at this strain. I see. He tried to bring it out. The ball's flying this way, and he tried to bash the machine upward.
Yeah, that's your only real option,
to change
right?
that trajectory, and he changed the trajectory a little, but he needed to change it a little more. That was his only option. So he tried to do what he could do. He is not satisfied with that ball at all. So now let's see if Nick can get some pool balls down and overtake him. Spelling Q gives you some points. Again, he got the 4. Now he wants this 5. Tries to control. Good, he got the 5. Let the ball come to the lower flipper. Now he wants the 6. It's a lot easier from the lower flipper is the 6. He just spotted 6 by spelling pool. Great control. Now he needs the 7. Ooh, I think he's building up the value of his 8-ball instead. Interesting choice. Because there he clearly was not shooting the 7. Yeah, catch that ball. Yeah, okay. Let the ball come to rest. Yeah, he's building up the value of his future 8-ball instead of taking the 7-ball. Now, very interesting.
There you go. Yeah, that's a different approach then.
Yeah, a lot of people do that, but I don't.
Yeah.
So they know this game a lot better than I do.
But Jim kind of started building up 6, 7, and 8.
Yes.
Initially.
Yes. So he's going to go for the 8-ball to try and build it up even more. Interesting. There it is. So he built it up even more. Oh, and enough of that. So that spotted the 7. That's interesting. So he spotted the 7. So he has his 8-ball build up, and that building it, I guess, all the way up, spotted the 7. Great nudge. All right, very interesting. He obviously knows this game very well. I mean, there it is again. We saw it before, and it's just the same drain he had last time. The ball gets over here on the left in-lane, out-lane area, and he just can't quite find a nudge to bring it out of there. It's very difficult to do. It's hard to find a nudge to bring it out of there. The ball just wants to go out. This is just a pretty big gap here, and the ball really wants to go out. Yeah, Frisbees, this is big now that he has a couple balls. And Pool is bonus X as well. Thank you very much. So Pool spots a full ball and is bonus X. Very good, thank you. We always appreciate the wise chat. But yeah, going into ball 3, it's almost tied. So Jim trying to build up his 8-ball. But I guess building up the 8-ball can really increase your value. Like you can see, take a look, he's trying to build it up to 100. That's what he's trying to do. So I expect he's going to take one more shot at the 8 ball. No. I don't think he did. Okay, he could take the 6 if he wants. Looks like he's trying to take the 6 now. Okay, he spotted the 6, he got the 7. Now he's ready to take the 8 ball. So now he's just going 100% 8 ball. He'd love to get the ball on. Jeez. It's so tough in there. It's so tough when the ball comes right between those two flippers because you can't hold the flippers up or you'll scissors out. You can't hold up both flippers. That's why Nick was doing that staging where only one was up. If you hold up both flippers, there's a huge gap and the ball will drain.
Yeah, but that's not.
The ball comes right down, hits the tip.
I know.
So instead of bouncing up, it just went, just rocketed right out.
It's because it's modded, right? There's supposed to be a bar there.
Well, yeah, but yeah, but
there isn't one here
in the Brave tournament world. There's rarely a bar.
And there's exactly. I was going to say it's a very common mod. So
yeah.
Nick.
So Nick in the driver's seat.
Oh no, not like this. Not like this.
Gosh. Oh my gosh.
Not like this.
Wow. So fast. Nick lost all 3 balls down the left-hand side. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. What an exciting match. Unbelievable. Door was open for Nick and the ball housed out again. It got over to that left in-lane, out-lane region, and there's just very little saving it from over there.
I got to play my Excalibur match, but I got to try to move this rig to the women's finals.
Wow, okay, so we're going to go check the women's finals. It's the final of 4. I'm not sure. I'm going to take a second and look up what's going on here. And I shouldn't touch CC's computer. But in the women's final 8, 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th were Nicole in 5th, Sherry in 8th, and tied for 6th were Miami and Donda. They may have had a playoff, they may have not had a playoff, I'm not sure, but we're about to go to the women's final 4. So very exciting. The Open in the meantime is going to go to the semifinals. We just finished the quarterfinals. We're going to go to the semifinals. So that's what's going to happen. So Jonathan's going to try and move the rig over. And it looks like he's set up here. He's in the process of setting it up on Future Spa. Oh, it looks like they're in progress. Okay. So it's not Nick Stein anymore. But yeah, just needed the 8 ball to win, Bob. Exactly right. That was quite a drain. Yeah, Kevin M. Hey, thanks for the first-time chat. Yeah, it's very interesting to see these experts play and watch how they save the balls and how they do it. So thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying us discussing it. We love discussing it, and we're learning ourselves. I mean, these players are so great. Watching how they make some of these saves and some of the things they can do is truly awesome. So we're still setting up who's playing here. Jonathan's got it under control, but right now we see Leslie on ball 2 of Future Spa. 3-ball game. Player 3, Leslie here. And let's see what she can do. Future Spa, great game. We play a lot of it at Mission Control in downtown Santa Ana, so we're very familiar with the game. Usually one of the first objectives that... I'll say the second objective that everyone undertakes on a game of Future Spa is almost always to hit this first drop target down. Hitting this drop target down lights the spinners and also makes it potential to get multipliers. The first objective is to try and plunge well and get a new letter and ideally get the arrow pointy letter to open this, to make this an in lane instead of an out lane. Lisa got a new letter, but she didn't open the gate yet, so let's see what she can do. I think Lisa was the top qualifier, in fact. She's an expert nudger. So she's picking up letters against still ball 2. Wow, good nudging to get out of trouble. And again. Okay, this is good stuff. And right down the hole. Let's take a look. So there's a little drain there. There's a little drain hole over on the right below that pop bumper. And the ball just comes right out, pop bumper, wall, pop out. Just like that. So she drained it down the hole. Okay, so Allie in the lead. The scores are very close. Hey, DJ Ansi, thanks for the follow. Allie in the lead with 107,000, followed by Corey with 53, followed by Lisa with 58, Corey with 53, and Leslie with 27. So Allie wants to pad her lead here. Let's see if she goes like I'm expecting her to go for this drop. Let's see if she goes for this stand up here. Boom, she got it. Good. So that, oh yeah, she's got a lot of future spa spelled. So she already spelled future spot once before we started streaming, and she's got 4 more letters. Wow, so she's she's up to 30,000 base bonus. That would multiply it by 2. Boom, just like that, she collected another 30,000. Now, if she hits this one, she's up to 32,000. This shot right here is worth 64,000. If she can hit this shot to move her from 2x multiplier to 4x, she doesn't do it, but that's a great game. Look at that big bonus collect. Look at that big bonus collect. So she's at 234,000 as Corey steps up with 53. Very exciting. This is game 1 of the women's finals. Okay, so Corey getting a new letter on the plunge. Let's see now if she goes for the stand-up right here. Right here. Nice. Made it over the drain. Nice, she got it. The spinners are lit. Now the spinners are worth a lot. Spinners are worth a lot. That gives her, okay, she's completed spelling future spa. So she's got 20,000 base bonus. This would add another 20,000 to her score. Spinners are good, and drop targets are good. Nice save. Right out the hole. Good ball, though. Good ball. So 234 for Allie, 124 for Corey. Not bad. Leslie and Lisa have their work cut out for them, and they're very capable of doing that work. So let's see what Leslie can do. Yeah, Supernoid, thanks. We love talking about the drains. We hate drains, but we love talking about them. Okay. Oh my gosh, good nudging to keep that alive. She wants this. With all her heart, she wants this. Bringing the ball into control, excellent. Let's watch how she plays this. Tap pass over, very difficult. Tap pass over to the right. This is something we saw Nick doing that he's so expert at. Great tap pass by Leslie, keeping the ball alive. Jump over that hole. She had to do everything she could to try to jump it. That she couldn't do it. It's incredibly difficult to jump this hole, this gap without tilting. She tried the only thing you can do on this one, which is to rattle the machine back and forth to hope to rattle the ball out. So she did all she could. She did a side, and Lisa is still going to pass Leslie on bonus though. Wow, so very exciting. So let's take a look here. Allie wins it with 234,000. Great win. Corey in second with 124. Very close between Lisa and Leslie, but Lisa just edges over Leslie with 75 on really a house ball to Leslie's 71. So very exciting. As this develops, we're going to let you know what the seeds are and who's going on. But what's going to happen is that now we're going to go back and whoever the first seed is, who's going to be whoever qualified highest, which I think is Lisa, is going to pick either game or position. So let's see what Lisa does. Yeah, it's fun to see Future Spawn stream. It's a great game. Super great game. Absolutely. Leslie. Got a couple things going on here. What else is going on besides the women's here? We got the main finals?
Yes, those are the groups they haven't chosen yet. I have the women's finals here.
They haven't even chosen yet. What have they been doing? Oh, there's another tiebreaker?
No, they've been waiting for this because CC's the only TD, and I have to play my tiebreaker in James Bond 60th. So I will be back.
Because you're on the B division tiebreaker?
Yeah, for second place though, so it's unexciting.
Okay. No, it's still exciting. So coming up, so again, this is going to be, unlike the main finals, this is going to be like the Classics finals and the 90s finals. This is going to be 3 games of 4-2-0-1 scoring, and how they finish after 3 games of 4-2-0, 4-2-1-0 scoring, that's going to be their final ranking in the tournament, 1, 2, 3, and 4. So that's what's going on. So CC is handling some administrative stuff in the Open tournament, and as soon as she's done with that, Lisa is going to pick either game or position, because she was the top qualifier. Yeah, very exciting here, very exciting. I believe we're going to continue streaming this here. So Jonathan is asking if Lisa picked a game yet. So Lisa's picking 4th position instead of picking game. Allie is next seed, so she can pick game or position. Beatles, she picked the Beatles. Ooh, this is going to be exciting. Yeah, Beatles is a great game, great game. So then they get to pick their remaining positions. I imagine Leslie is the next seed. I think she finished 3rd. So they're going to be on Beatles. Lisa's going to be 4th. Allie picked the Beatles. I think Leslie picked to go 3rd, and Corey picked to go 2nd. Yeah, we got all this crazy stuff with all these tournaments going on at once, but that's what's happening. So, yeah, we're going to go over to Beatles. Oh, in fact, Jonathan's over there right now. Jonathan's over on Beatles right now, Kapow. And we're going to see how it goes. Yeah, Beatles is a great game based on the original Sea Witch game. It's we call it the same playfield or a reskin of Sea Witch. It's slightly different, but it's very, very similar to the Sea Witch playfield. It's got a spinning disc here that does crazy things to the ball. When the ball travels over it, it shoots it off in weird directions, like a fireball or something. But it's small. It's small for a disc of its type, more like the pizza disc on Ninja Turtles, for those of you that play Ninja Turtles. And I think they get 30 seconds of warm-up. Yeah, so they're going to play 30 seconds of warm-up each. See how it goes. Very interesting game. So when you every time you plunge to start a ball, you get to pick a mode. So depending on when you plunge, you can change which mode you're going to pick. Okay, she run out of the picks. All right, interesting. Because Leslie keeps picking 4th. She doesn't want to pick the game. So Lisa has picked to go 4th every single time as opposed to picking the game. Very interesting. So that has left Allie to pick a lot of games. And she's run out of picks. She's running out of picks. But this is her warm-up. But anyway, yes, as I was saying, when you plunge, you pick a mode by using the flippers to light up one of these 4 modes. And what are those 4 modes, you ask? Well, you have Loop Mania, you have Drop Target Frenzy, you have Super Pop Bumpers. No, I'm sorry. Loop Mania, Drop Target Frenzy, Super Spinners, and Super Pop Bumpers. So those are the modes you can pick. It'll be interesting to see which of Loop Mania, Drop Target Frenzy, Super Spinners, and Super Pop Bumpers the people will pick. But each player gets to pick for themselves. Each player gets to pick the mode for themselves for that ball. And then if you actually complete a mode, which is difficult to do, but if you survive and complete a mode, you can actually move on and start a second mode on the same ball. And when that happens, when it comes up, we'll describe how to do that. But it's very difficult to do. Yeah, you select before you plunge. That's right. You start the modes. You move the light. You move the light with the flippers, and then wherever it is lit when you plunge, that's the mode that starts. So Leslie's starting a ball. So right now, she had it on Drop Target Frenzy. So she's in the Drop Target Frenzy mode because she moved the light, or the light was on Drop Target Frenzy when she plunged. So that's what it is. And again, they're just warming up.
I'll jump in since it's the girls now.
Sounds good. Yeah, and they're just in their 30-second warm up.
Yeah.
So they're just warming up a little bit, and we talked a little bit about how there's all these exciting modes, and it's a fun game.
My favorite to start with is the targets.
You like the drop target frenzy?
Yeah.
That's very brave because these, when you shoot them, the ball's out of control. So it's
and
difficult.
it flies.
But
and
you
I
can
love
get
it.
some good points out of it.
I
if
love
you're
the
able
fly
to do
balls.
it. If you're able to do it, you can get some good points out of it. So you're very brave. I avoid drop target frenzy just because I'm scared. I'm scared of putting the ball so out of control. But yeah, it can be good points.
My
And you can always
second
shoot 'em.
choice is normally the pop bumpers.
I like the pop bumpers a lot. It's obvious that you can shoot the pop bumpers by shooting the pop bumpers, but you can also shoot the loop from either direction. And during pop bumper mode, there's a magnet right here that catches the ball and drops it into
right
the pop
in.
bumpers for you. So that's a nice thing about the pop bumper modes. In addition to just shooting the pop bumpers directly from any of the 4 flippers, you can shoot around the loops and then drop it right in. So yeah, I do the pop bumpers.
Are they still
I
doing
like the
30
pop bumpers.
seconds?
They're still doing 30 seconds. Yeah, she
Okay.
just started, but she was in multi-ball, and I think she is just about done here. Yeah, she was walking. Okay. So that's their 30 seconds of warm-up, so they will restart a 4-player game, and away they go, and they're playing in the same order they played last time. Allie, Corey, Leslie, Lisa. And again, this is just 3 games of 4-2-1-0 scoring, unlike the main tournament, but just like the classics in the 90s. So Allie, these wins are valuable. That 4 points is valuable. So Allie's really put herself in a good position by getting a win in the first game. But it's they still got to play 2 more, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah, I like this game a lot. You like this a lot too.
I love this game.
Yeah, it's a great game. It's really good. I mean, I like Sea Witch as well, but this is better. I mean, yeah, Sea Witch is a great game.
It's different playing this in Sea Witch mode.
Yes, you can set it to Sea Witch mode and play it like Sea Witch. I forgot. That's right.
Yeah, it's odd.
Yeah, that'd have been cool to put that in like the classics.
We did that for one of Jonathan's wild, crazy tournaments. He
That's
had
right.
it in,
Yeah, he had it in Sea Witch
it's
mode.
classic mode is what they call it.
Classic mode, okay.
But it's Sea Witch mode.
That's awesome. Fantastic. Okay, so she is using her flippers to pick a mode. She moved their mode to Super Pop Bumpers. So she is in the Super Pop Bumper mode, and we can already see that there's a magnet up here that drops the ball, catches the ball, and drops it into the pop bumpers. So don't be surprised if she just keeps shooting the loops to get the ball up to that magnet. There it is again. She shot the loop up to the magnet into the pop bumpers. So this is going very well already. She's gotten that magnet and pop bumper several times. See if she shoots the right loop. Nope, she just throws it up here. And again, she's just trying to pick up pop bumpers. That's her main scoring feature right now, is the pop bumpers. Right loop, pop bumpers. Wow, very good. I mean, she did pick the game, so you shouldn't be too surprised. She's
Well,
doing
she doesn't
quite
have
well.
very much left to pick, so.
Okay, so that was that was a drop, but she got good points out of that. Yeah, she got really good points out of that. Let's take a look at her score after just 1 ball. 836,000
Nice,
after 1.
that's a good score.
That's big. She got a lot of pops there. That was very good. Yeah, that she took it. The further and further you take it, the more and more it's worth. So that was really good. So it looks like Corey went the other way with it. She picked I should have known better, so she's doing
I don't
the
think
drop target
Jonathan did
frenzy.
well in his tiebreaker. Let me see.
Okay. But Corey doing drop targets. So she's trying to clean these drop target banks, and that's her main scoring feature because she picked the drop target frenzy. So she's going for she's going for drop targets. Okay. And I'm giving Jonathan the mouse in case he needs it.
Yep.
So a disappointing tiebreaker for Jonathan, it sounds like.
Yeah, but I didn't pick a game, so I mean.
Okay. So you ended up
third.
Third. Okay. All right. Third is great.
It's okay.
Yeah, okay.
It's B division. So
yeah. Okay.
It's like whatever. Yeah, I played well in the first 4, but not in the second 4. But you know how it is.
Okay. Yeah, I'm glad you at least you played well in the first 4. That's more than I did. So yeah, so she got pretty. Again, this is also a pretty good score for ball 1. Not as good as Allie's score, but she got what 548. So that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Let's see what Leslie does. It'll be interesting to see what mode she picks.
Is Leslie still alive in the other tournament?
I don't know.
Okay.
So she picked Loop Mania, which I like. It's pretty straightforward. It's shooting loops. Yeah, you just gotta, you know, it's shooting either the left loop or the right loop. You just gotta make the ball cross this point, and you get credit for a loop. For me, and I bet we're going to see her do it. She's going to try and get the ball to the upper right flipper, and then just loop, 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 loop. She's not still alive in the other tournament? Okay, she's not still alive.
Sorry.
In the
Sorry, game time. Thanks for the update.
Sorry about that. She's going to shoot this right loop here. Didn't quite get it. Now that's what she wants. She wants it on that upper flipper so she can do repeatable loops from the upper flipper. There it is. She wants repeatable loops from that upper flipper. It's very hard to shoot up. Sorry, very hard to shoot straight up here.
Yeah, no, for sure.
On some Beatles, it's easier than others. Good control, playing for control. Good. Yeah, I like how she's playing for control here. Okay, so the loop mode is over. So she has to clean Fab and 4.
Before she can pick another song?
Before she can pick another mode, that's right. So
it's Fab and 4 and shoot the magnet, right?
Fab and 4 and then shoot the magnet all the way to the top, that's right. So she's got one drop target left on each bank. And if she gets this back here, it's a super jackpot. She cleaned 4, so she just has one drop target left.
Wow.
Great save. She's got one drop target left to qualify mode start. And this is a super jackpot. Oh, that's interesting. Good save again. And she really just wants this or this super jackpot shot. See if she can. Okay, she brought the ball into control. Let's see if she does. Yeah, post pass over. Good. Good. There it is. She got it. So now mode start. She just needs to get the ball up here. Great nudging to keep it alive. Oh, great nudging again. There it is. Boom. Very difficult shot from the lower right flipper to get it up here. But now she's in a second mode, super spinners.
And it wasn't random, right? It was like the flipper's control when she switches it. So wait, you have to be one off whatever flipper you shoot up there with.
Or
does it always just go to the next one?
It's not the next one.
So I know what I'm saying. It's not the next one. So I think the flippers or something is changing the song.
Something's changing. Yeah, maybe with the flippers too. I'm not even sure. But she started a second mode, which is good because even though she only got like one shot in, it got her a lot of extra points. She only had like 230 something after one mode. Now she's played 2 modes, which is good for a reason we'll explain later. And she's up to 360, so she barely passed Corey. So those are both good first balls, especially because Leslie struggled in the loop mode, but was actually able to start a second mode, which is very difficult to do. So Lisa also going for Loop Mania.
Now?
So we'll see if she can get some good Loop Mania going. She would love to have the ball out of the pops because she is not in Pop Bumper Frenzy. She's not in Super Pop Bumpers, but she's in Loop Mania, so she wants a loop. Again, it's possible. We saw Leslie shoot from the lower right flipper to get this loop, but it is extraordinarily difficult, especially on this particular Beatles. See if she can do it. There, that's what she wants. See, that's what she wants, and that brings the ball down to this upper right flipper. She wants to repeat. She wants to do loop, 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 loop. So far, she just got the first one, just loop.
Yeah.
No loop, just loop.
Well, loop is hard.
Yeah, loop is hard. There. Okay, yeah, now she's got it. Oh, okay. She got the ball, okay. Another loop. Again, when you're in that mode, when you're in the loop mode, the loops, that's really where all your points come from. When you're in the drop target mode, drop target. So if you're in the mode, that thing that you're tasked with doing, that's really like the only thing that's really worth, more than pennies. She tried to nudge it out, but couldn't quite. Okay, so she's going to end with right a little over 400.
Okay, so this
424.
This is ball 2, right?
Ball 2 coming up. All right, they're all still right there, but Allie with a decided advantage, which is good because she got that big 4-point win on the first game.
Yeah, which was Future Spot?
Which was Future Spot, which she picked. Yeah.
Which reminds me, I have the wrong thing up.
So she picked Super Spinners. So she's doing a spinner mode. There's 2 spinners in the game. As soon as John gets his mouth back, I'll show them to you. One is the right loop. Quick drain. So very disappointing super spinners. One is right here, and one is right here, and just boom, she just drained out. She's at 930, which is still a decent score. But she got very little on that super spinners mode, so it just drained too quickly. Again, I think ball save is lower, or oh no, it's just off. There's just no ball save whatsoever. Corey now doing super pop bumpers. This mode we've seen before, where again, the pop bumpers are where you get your points. Nice save. And getting the ball here drops the ball into the pop bumpers. So shooting either loop is reasonable. Again, we saw someone else doing before, putting the ball up here into the pops. Just straight into the pops. Good control here. Boom. It's going to drop the ball into the pops. Yeah, good. She's doing a little nudging there, nudging the machine to get the ball, to give the ball extra momentum off the pops because she wants extra action up there. She doesn't want the ball to leave. Oh, and the reason the magnet didn't catch it is because the mode is timed out. The time of the mode is ended. And now she needs to clear Fab and 4 to qualify her next mode start. Didn't manage to do it. Also didn't manage to collect the super jackpot. When you finish a mode or the time ends, this super jackpot behind these Fab targets lights. And it's like a decent fraction of what you've gotten, playing the mode you just played. So she didn't get that either. Neither did Leslie. Oh, there we go. Robert, what happened? Did you win? B Division?
B Division.
You're the B Division champion. Thank you. Weren't you the top qualifier as well?
Yes.
Congratulations. That's a great job, Robert. Leslie had a very frustrating mode there, but good job. I bet your opponents played pretty well, too.
Everybody played fantastic.
Yeah, people are playing so well. It's tough. Oh, so you start off bad and pulled it out.
I lost the first 2 games and qualified.
Wow.
Yeah.
And pulled it out.
I got a third on the first final game.
Okay. Okay. Way to pull it out. Meanwhile, we're watching Women's Final Four, Game 2. Lisa, player 4, is up. And her ball is over just as soon as we started looking at it.
Isn't that your favorite game, the Beatles?
I like the Beatles a lot. Yeah, it's not my favorite, but I love it. Yeah, I do love it.
All right, how do I fucking...
Mm-hmm.
It's a good game.
It's a great game,
Once you
yeah.
know how to pick the things
Yep, you got to know that you're picking the mode.
to get the Beatlemania, right? The wizard mode.
Well, that's the ideal, yeah. If you can do that, but or it's the.
Just stand first. So
I don't think it's Beatlemania.
You're
It's something
about
else.
average height.
But
Okay, what does that look like now on the screen?
yeah, 5 modes. You got to do 5 modes to get to the wizard mode. Anyway, Allie here, she can pick a multi-ball mode. So on ball 3 only, or if you've played the other 4 modes, you can pick a multi-ball mode by selecting this blue light before you plunge. So this is a special feature. So she picked it. So she is in 2-ball multi-ball. This 2-ball multi-ball is sort of a switch frenzy followed by a jackpot collect. If you hit enough switches, you light jackpot up here. So she's hit enough switches, jackpot is lit, and she got the ball up here. And she drained that ball just as ball save ended. Because it's multi-ball, there is a ball save. On all the other modes, there was no ball save. But because she was in a multi-ball, she got a ball save for being in multi-ball. She got 1 multi-ball jackpot in, and now it is over. So what does it mean that her mode's over? Well, it means she's got to clear Fab and 4. She's got to clear the Fab and 4 targets to select another mode, and she'd love to collect this super jackpot. It won't be worth that much.
So after you drain the multi-ball on that one, you have to switch it over.
After you finish any mode,
But you have to wait 30 seconds, right?
no.
No, it's not time.
So after you finish any mode or time out of any mode, you can clean Fab and 4 to qualify mode restart. Yeah, and
It's level 5, right?
you can finish it by getting to level 5 or by an ordinary mode timing out or by multi-ball draining down to 1 ball. Yeah, so those are the ways that the modes end. It's a great game. So again, all right, sounds good. Thanks for visiting. Congratulations on first in B Division, Robert. Well played. So Corey also picking the multi-ball, which we expect everyone will do. One of those balls is coming back. They both came back. And she got enough switch hits. She got a jackpot. Very good. And so now she just needs more switch hits. Again, a lot of times you can pick them up through the spinners is the fastest way to pick up switch hits. She needs more switch hits to light her jackpot at the top. She just got enough lit. Jackpot's up top. But no, now it's gone. She's down to single ball play. And she is tasked with cleaning Fab and 4 to get herself to her next mode.
It looks like because Corey hunches over, she's actually not in the frame, which is why I adjusted the camera. So I'll have to tell her that. I'll have to adjust it differently. Oh no.
But she's in the lead with 1.8 million. So Allie had by far the best ball 1. Really got housed out on balls 2 and 3. But, you know, let's take a look. So Leslie just stepping right up here. But 1.9 for Corey to pull ahead of Allie. Okay, let's see what Leslie can do here. She also picks the multi-ball mode. We're expecting everyone to do that. Again, this spinner here, going through this spinner backwards is giving her switch hits. And enough switch hits will light the jackpot at the top of the game. There, she lit it. She needs to get up here. Up here.
Mystery is lit.
Mystery is lit for add-a-ball. Okay, so when mystery is lit, you can get an add-a-ball. So she would love to shoot this mystery and add a third ball. And I would expect her to expend some effort doing so. So again, she would need switch hits to qualify her next jackpot, to light her next jackpot. And she wants that mystery so bad. Does she have a chance? Oh, she got a late game jackpot, but didn't get the add-a-ball. Okay. Let's regroup. Let's see what she's up to. 1.5. So she also passed Allie, and now she really wants to start another mode. If you don't start another mode, there's just no way to get points.
It's like points jail right now.
It's like points jail. She really wants to clear this fab. She got 2 of the 3. She wants to collect her super jackpot back here. Okay, she cleared Fab and 4, which walled off the super jackpot again. But mode start is ready.
She only got 2 super jacks, so it might not be worth going for that.
It's worth a little something, and there it is. Yeah,
I think a mode is probably more potential.
This is big. So she picked. She got drop target frenzy. So she just needs some drop targets, and she is going to probably pass Corey if she can get some drop targets going here. This is not where she wants the ball to be.
Nope. Okay, got it under control.
Got it under control. Shooting in fab targets.
Oh boy.
Got the mystery to add time to her mode. So the super jackpot is accessible now.
Yep.
She got a fab target. That's good too. She wants that. Oh, and fab's back up, and she just passed her. She just passed Corey. Okay, so Leslie needed it. Leslie's a super accomplished player. She knows the games well. Oh, big bonus too. But she needed it. She got to 2.2. So she is on tenterhooks here, waiting to see what Lisa can do, as is Lisa. Lisa's a great player, the top qualifier in the women's division. We'll see what she can do. Yeah, Goran, thanks for joining us. Way to go, Leslie. Exactly. Okay, so she got her skill shot. Her first jackpot is lit. Again, all the jackpots are collected by getting up top any which way you can, usually by the right loop or the left loop. So that's what she's going for right now. Right loop or left loop. She's down to 1 ball. Mystery's lit. She can add a ball if she gets it quick enough. Nope, not quick enough. Again, there's a brief period when you're down to 1 ball that if you hit that mystery, it still adds a ball. Because it doesn't like register the multi-ball's over. You have to hit the add a ball during multi-ball, but there's like a second or 2 after that 1 ball goes that you still have a chance to add it, but no. So this is not great for Lisa because she did not get a ton of points during her multi-ball. She is still in 4th. But if she can get this down and this down, she's going to qualify another mode. And she can get into another mode and then start really picking up points again. So we can see what she can do here. Lisa's not like a super, she's a nudge master, but she might not have even been sure about the whole Fab and 4 thing. But I don't know if she did anything to pass Allie or not. Wow, big bonus.
I can't see.
She didn't. She did not quite pass her.
Wow.
So Lisa, although she tried, she's going to end up 4th. Leslie in 1st. Leslie, Corey, followed by Allie and Lisa. Yeah, so Leslie, Corey, Allie, Lisa. Okay, so we're on the move here. So much for those scores. Oops. Sorry. All right, so I can't bring up me. Let me do. Yes. You're very welcome. So what's going on here? I can refresh this. So Lisa has again chosen to go fourth over picking a game. What was the pick? Allie picks to go third. Leslie gets to pick game. Torpedo Alley. Whoa, what a treat. This is going to be awesome. Look how close it is. So again, how they finish here is going to determine who's first, who's second, who's third, and who's fourth. So every place matters here. It's 4-2-1-0 scoring. So Lisa could jump way up here. She could jump way up, and we'll see what's going to do. But Lisa chose to go fourth. Allie chose to go third. Leslie picked game. Torpedo Alley. So we're going to see how it shakes out. Again, 5-4-4-1. Very close. Allie, Corey, Leslie, Lisa going into this this final game. Torpedo Alley. Very exciting. Hard settings.
30 seconds of practice first.
30 seconds of practice first. Okay. What's novelty mode?
It means like it's a special mode where like you turns off extra balls automatically and some other stuff.
Okay. All right. So extra balls are off, and it's extra hard settings. Oh, I thought it was just hard settings, but it's extra hard settings.
Yeah, the kickback is only one shot, right?
I'm not sure if it is.
Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe the kickback is multiple shots.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it is, so we'll see.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I was just saying, like, usually when you... Right, or
Yeah.
it's set on extra hard according to the notes.
So are we playing or practicing?
This is practice, supposedly,
Okay.
or maybe they changed their mind. I don't know.
Are we...
Okay. All right. So that was the real.
No practice. They all played it, so they all.
Right. They don't get practice again.
I don't know how they all played it actually, but they say they
The
did.
last round.
But they can't. They weren't all together in the last round. Oh, but they.
They could. Yeah. It's because you could switch. Yeah. You know.
Yeah.
What I mean?
By the way, that was.
Yeah. They could do the.
That's
whoosh,
what
whoosh,
happened.
whoosh, whoosh.
Yeah, that's what happened there. So a disappointing ball one for Leslie, but she's a great player. So. And oh, it does start with the ball.
Yeah.
Okay, good. With a laser kick on. Very exciting. It's definitely a multi-ball game with lock stealing.
Oh yeah.
So it's actually very brave to pick this first because people could steal your locks.
Right.
Leslie didn't lock any balls, so there's nothing to steal. But it's tough going first. It's not easy. It's not easy going first. It's not easy being green. But yeah, you can lock balls here and up here. So it'll be interesting to see if with lock stealing and everything, if Corey tries to do that or what she tries to do. Again, well, no one locked any balls yet.
Yeah.
No one locked any balls yet, so we'll see what Allie does. And again, I think that I have a feeling they all know this game pretty well, but I don't know if Corey has played it much.
Yeah. That sounds about reasonable. Because the other three people are here for league a lot, and this comes up a lot.
Well, not Leslie. Leslie's not here
Oh,
for
yeah,
league a lot.
sorry.
She studies.
Yeah, and I think I've seen.
And she
Leslie-
chose it.
I think that's true too.
Yeah.
I think I've seen Leslie play this game elsewhere, not
Yeah,
here.
so she knows what she's doing.
Like at other places.
Yeah, and she picked it, so obviously she didn't pick it if she doesn't know. Good save. Oh, and she locked the ball with that save. She
Wow.
just snapped it right in here. So now she can...
Plunge for a multi-ball?
No, I don't think
No,
so.
not release?
Well, you got to get up here, and then release isn't lit yet here.
Okay.
Which is weird, because I don't know what happens if you shoot a second ball in here.
We'll find out.
But she'd like to get a ball up here.
This game is mysterious.
It isn't mysterious to us in some ways.
It is.
It's a drain. Okay,
Like,
so...
I feel like after multi-ball, the jackpot stays lit for like an indefinite amount of time, or at least the light does. And then you could shoot it, and
Sometimes it's lit like outside. Yeah, I don't know.
and then
what's
like
going
you
on.
shoot it, and sometimes you get the jackpot points. As Derek pointed out, when I was like in single ball play forever, and I got the jackpot, and I was like, I don't know. I
It's
just
not
like,
really a multi-ball jackpot. I think it's just
Oh,
a
it's
jackpot.
just the jackpot? That would
I
make a
think
lot
so,
more
yeah,
sense.
like on Pool Sharks.
Okay, that makes a lot more
So,
sense.
I think.
We should ask Jim. He actually knows how the rules to this game.
Yeah, or Leslie. I mean, she must know because she picked it.
Or did she pick it because it's fun?
I suspect she picked it because she knows it well, and it's fun. But yeah, Leslie knows that. Yeah, she's trying to pick the game she thinks she's going to do best at.
This is very exciting. 5-4-1-4-1.
Yeah, so no one has done much on ball one. So Lisa has an opportunity to pull ahead. Did I really just say it? Did I
Cursed,
really just say it?
commentator's
Commentator curse right down the middle. And did that
Commentator curse.
really just happen? Is this a dream?
Yeah.
Did I really just say it? And did it really just make the
Right,
ball go
right.
right down the middle?
I
Unbelievable.
realize it says, I know it's the last game, but I guess I'll change main finals to women's finals. No, I can't do that. We'll leave it at main finals.
Okay.
Everyone knows it's women's main finals.
Yeah.
Main women's finals.
All right, let's see what Leslie does here. There's still a ball locked on the right. Yeah, so she's going up top. So she wants to lock a ball up top. This is, sorry about my mouse.
Okay.
This is where she's going right here. This is what she's going to try and do. Great nudge. Oh my gosh, how did that get out? Let's take a look at that again. It's whipping around here.
It was a brick drain.
She missed this shot here, and it went ding, and then right down the middle. Like, if this ball's closer to left flipper, she's going to save it. But no, just dink right down the middle. Oh, that's rough, but she can do a lot with one ball, so she'll see what she does.
Oh, yeah, this game is...
Oh, Corey did what she wanted to do. She locked the ball up here. So now, either lock shot will take her to 3-ball multi-ball. This or this. Either one, 3-ball multi-ball. For the next player that does it. So it could be Corey. Oh, big. Yeah, okay, 3-ball multi-ball. Getting a lot of points here for all sorts of stuff.
Shoot the right ramp, right?
Yeah,
maybe? I don't know.
it's
What do
flashing.
you do with multi-ball? That's what I do.
Yeah, I try and
thought-
get control of the balls and
Okay.
like shoot the spinner and the ramp and shoot whatever's lit. So this is lit. There's no spinner here. This is lit, and this is flashing here. So flashing is a good thing. But she's down to 2 balls.
Oh, wow. That's tough.
Oh, she's doing a great job keeping both these balls alive. It's not easy to keep the ball alive when it goes over here, but she's pulling it off very adeptly. Got the double ball save on the left. Nice to save him again.
Wow.
Yeah, this is going on forever. She is killing it here.
1.6.
Wow. Okay, down to single ball play. And 1.8 million. Jeez, that is a lot. So that's very good for Corey, because Corey's right in the thick of it.
Yep.
Corey's right in the thick of it, and
Got
she
4.
wants to win.
Sure, yeah.
That was great. Oh, look at this bonus.
This is huge.
800,000 to 2.6 million in 2 balls. Yeah, that's huge. That's huge. Okay, so great job, Corey. And she didn't leave any locked balls for anybody. So that's like the best possible thing. She took all the points from all the locked balls, 2 of which she locked herself, and didn't leave any locks for anyone else. That's pretty big. All right, see what Allie does here. We know that spelling the sub lanes are good. Oh, no. She was trying to bring this ball into control. She's doing the right thing here. The ball comes down. Oh, geez. It just popped right off the very top of the sling. And just once it popped off, we could see that it was dead. And there was nothing we could do about it. But it's very sad. Sometimes there's just kind of random bounces in pinball, and you got to get kind of lucky or unlucky. And that was unlucky too. Yeah, that was on. She touched it. She makes a great nudge here to keep the ball in play, and then bricks her shot. It was like the same brick that Leslie made, in that it went dunk dunk, and then she had enough. She touched it with a right flipper, but did not bring it back into play. All right, Leslie, the final ball of her tournament, unless there's a tiebreaker, nudges the ball to stay alive. She's going to try and do it all on this ball, and let's hope she can. Okay, good. Yeah, playing for control. See, that's what we want to see. The ball coming to rest, playing for control. Now, what shot's she going to take? Yes, I like it. I can't believe that didn't go.
That was rough.
Oh, no. I can't believe that shot didn't go. She took this shot. I thought it was clean. But it didn't not quite clean enough. So what that's going to do is lock a ball. She's trying to lock balls and get to multi-ball, but came back down. She handled it well, but never quite got control. She had used her ball save here.
Yeah.
And she's going to end with just 169,000. That is just not what she had in mind when she picked the game. Absolutely not what she had in mind. So Corey. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Corey trying to extend her lead. It'll be interesting to see if she goes for multi-ball or just flips around and try and complete sub-lanes and shoot spinners or what she does. Because she doesn't really want to give lock balls to her opponents. But it's such a good way to make points is by locking balls and getting multi-ball. Interesting to see here. Ooh. Didn't get a chance to do much. How's her bonus? Let's see. Oh, it
resets.
Yeah, so she got so much bonus, and that was from doing so much on ball 2, and then almost no bonus on ball 3. So only 2.7 million, so it didn't improve her position. Allie and Lisa, they really need to pull something out here. Allie would be okay with the second place.
Yeah.
She would force a tiebreaker with Corey, and that would make her very happy.
Wait, no, isn't it? Was it 4?
Oh, sorry, it's 4-2-1-0. She is not happy with second place.
She needs to get first.
She needs first to win, and it's gone. And it's gone just like that.
So Corey's going to win, basically, right?
Corey's going to win. Allie is going to lose a point or more to Leslie.
Wow.
Allie's going to lose a point or more to Leslie, and that's going to force a tie. That's going to make a
tiebreak, maybe.
So if Lisa ends up between Allie and Leslie, Allie loses 2 points to Leslie, and Leslie will be ahead. But if Lisa either stays below both of them or exceeds both of them, they're going to be tied for second and third. All right, let's see what Lisa can do. She doesn't have to worry about anyone stealing her locks, so she can lock with impunity, and that's exactly what she did. This is the same shot that Leslie took, but Leslie got a little, or Lisa got a little more oomph on it, and it went very cleanly up in there.
She's in between Allie and Leslie right now.
Yeah, fantastic game for Corey. Absolutely, all on one ball. Really well done. Okay, Lisa.
Wow.
Great shot on the fly. Did not quite make it around. Again, now she wants it up here. Spelled sub. She's past Leslie, so Leslie and Allie are going to be tied. And now Lisa's just going for as much as she can. She cannot catch them in points, but she's going for as many points as she can get. Anyway.
You mean in the overall points?
In the overall points, that's right.
She could still get first on this game.
Did you really just say that? Did you really just say, Jonathan? Did you really just say she could still get first on this game and she drained? Commentator's curse.
It is.
It's real.
It's real.
I don't know if it's
okay.
real.
There's a tiebreak coming up for the.
But very exciting. Yeah,
right?
tiebreak coming. Yeah, it's gonna be a tiebreak, assuming they break the tie. But that was Corey. Exactly. Corey, Lisa, Leslie, Allie. So.
And and Corey qualified with the least amount of entries. Very nice.
Ooh, must be nice. Okay. So why is that? Where's the mouse? Okay, yeah. So tied at 5, but Corey's the champion.
Correct.
Corey's the
wins.
champion. Corey, great job, Corey. Overall champion with 8 points. She developed a new laugh. She's not laughing with her normal laugh. What happened here?
We have nothing. Nothing funny to say.
We're all used up there.
I'm sorry.
We'll get it. Oh, we'll get it during the award ceremony.
Yes.
Yeah.
What game are they going to?
Yeah. What'd they pick?
Oh, they're looking around.
Oh, we don't know. So the way this is going to work, Allie's the higher seed. So Allie's going to get to pick game or position. She picked position. Leslie gets to pick game. Ooh, skateball. Another great game. This women's bank is just loaded with super fun games. Absolutely great games over here. And they're going to play some skateball. Yeah, and coincidentally, Cece picked the women's bank first. But anyway. It was the first bank to finish. We noticed, but yeah. So here's the tie. Allie chose to play second. Oh, Krellin too. Thanks for the follow. We're really happy to have you along.
So Leslie picked skateball. Looks like
Leslie picked skateball. Great game. Great game. Bonus multiplier carries over from ball to ball.
What's up?
Oh. Are they waving warm up?
They're waving practice.
They're waving warm up.
Yeah, they're waving that.
Okay, they're waving warm up. Leslie first, followed by Allie. Bonus multiplier carries from ball to ball. There's a super bonus if you get to 20,000 base bonus. That carries from ball to ball.
This is, the super bonus 20, 30, 40 looks like.
Great nudging to keep that ball alive. So let's see what Leslie's going to go for here. There's a few things she could do. She could.
Drop.
She could go for skate.
This.
She could go for base bonus.
Around.
She could go for bonus multiplier.
Game is fun.
This will tell. Well, she probably has to go for skate here no matter what. Yeah, she's going for skate from there.
Nice.
Good play.
And the ball actually came through. Sometimes it
Yeah.
gets stuck here, and
Notice
you got to nudge.
the inside lane is an out lane, and the outside
straight
lane is an
down.
in lane. So very unusual. Also unusual, cycling the lights at the top with the flipper. They go from right to left instead of from left to right.
go this
Very
way.
unusual. Okay, so not great. She didn't get her super bonus. She didn't get a bonus multiplier. But she got 72,000 points. That carries over. The rest, pretty much, she didn't get anything else that's going to carry over. So let's see what Allie can do here. Uh-oh. Yeah, so that's just, if you take a look, that inner lane is actually an out lane. So it's possible to sometimes nudge it back through and into play, and she tried but couldn't do it. Very difficult. It's very difficult. That's really an out lane. It's designed to go out. There's not like a...
Oh, rip.
Oh, my... What
Wow.
in the world
No, that
just
happens.
happened?
See, that happens on this one. This one has a janky plunge sometimes. It didn't go through.
Oh my gosh, and it just swished. I cannot believe how cleanly that exited the playfield. I cannot believe it. So Allie getting a bonus multiplier of 2x by finishing those upper lights. I cannot believe how cleanly that ball exited. Uh-oh, okay, good.
It wasn't fair. That's pinball. Pinball's not fair.
That was horrid. That was absolutely horrible.
So things you
That's
got to
just a
learn to
normal-
deal with in pinball.
It's just a normal plunge.
I know. Tilt.
Oh, she tilted.
That's
Oh
pretty.
my goodness.
Also because it was 2x bonus, right? Well, so
I think she's going to hang on to
Yeah,
it.
but I mean,
she
her
didn't have a
bonus-
lot
oh, she didn't
built
have a
up.
bonus?
She had a little built up.
Okay.
This is anybody's game here. It's
It's a-
81 to 56.
yeah, it's like a one-ball
It's a
game.
one-ball game. I mean, Allie has a 2x bonus.
Yeah.
No,
I
you know,
mean,
that's about it.
I'm
pinball.
I'm a fan of this, honestly, at this point.
Really?
Yes. No. You should try this. You should try this. On some
It
machines, this
can
is,
be super dangerous.
It can be, but this is super dangerous a lot of the times.
Yeah.
And most times when it's set up in tournament, this is super dangerous because this is the standard way of playing. This is the janky alternate strategy where you just clear this like 20 times. It'll be all right.
You know, she could shoot the saucer right now for 20,000.
She could.
Okay, she got 2x bonus multiplier and going. She's going for skate. She wants.
that
to-
is the standard
so
strat.
We haven't even gotten to talk these so many house balls. Skate is going to increase the value of this, so
Yep.
that's why she's going for skate. It's going to make this 3x bonus x. That's big.
Gone.
But she's going to get 3x 16, so 48,000 bonus, so 177. I mean, she's way ahead, but that's very attainable for Allie, who is not coming in with 2x bonus. I'm sorry, maybe the bonus multiplier doesn't carry.
Yeah, maybe we were wrong.
It was carrying earlier before the tournament, but that's
I
not
thought
the
it
same
was
as during
too.
the
That was really
tournament.
weird. It's because she tilted.
Yeah,
No,
she-
it's because she tilted.
Oh.
Games can do that.
Great nudge to stay alive there. Great nudge.
It's like sorcerer. Your letters reset if you tilt.
Okay.
So I would recommend not tilting if you're close to flying sorcerer.
Keeping the ball alive. She's getting very close.
Oh my!
And she's out.
But
Is
it's
she
okay.
gonna get
She
it?
got it. She got it.
Oh my gosh, she got it on bonus. Wow. Such a quick skateball game, and Allie's going to take it.
There you go.
So Allie's in second, Leslie in third. Wow, so
Lisa in
close.
fourth. And we'll do. Are we going to do the awards thing now? I think everybody's here.
Either going to do the award ceremony or switch to the main. I don't know. Should we look at what's going on in Maine
Yeah, we
while
can.
you're doing that?
We can do that.
I'm not good at, but yeah, congratulations again. Corey with the win, Allie with the second. And let's see what's going on in Maine. Okay, so again, this is a different format than the women's finals. This is 4 games of 3-2-1-0 scoring. 4 games, 3-2-1-0 scoring. And all we're looking at here so far is what happened on game 1. So Johnny with the win on Mustang, followed by Carl, Jim, and Matt. And then Derek with the win on Foo Fighters, followed by Scott, Tim, and Jack. I'm just looking at these names. Wow, this is ridiculous how strong these players are. I mean, Jim, Carl, Johnny, Matt, Tim, Derek, Scott, Jack. I mean, there's absolutely incredible. And we're doing a little award ceremony for the women while this is going, but this is absolutely incredible here. So we're gonna switch really quickly to the award ceremony. These are trophies. These are envelopes full of money, and these are Corey in first, Allie in second, Leslie in third, and Lisa in fourth. Great job. So we're trying to decide where to stand. There's important things like where to stand. Sorry for the motion sickness there, Internet. Hopefully you're enjoying the little ride. You can see some of the women's bank here. We got the skateball that we just played, roller disco, Black Knight Sword of Rage, and Torpedo Alley, which we just saw. But there they are, in order, 1, 2, 3, and 4, with their trophies and their envelopes. Great job, everyone. Yeah, really good. Good stuff. They fought hard and played all weekend to qualify and make it, and then finish first through fourth. Great job.
Yeah, you have to have Erica teach you guys.
All right, getting some.
Congratulations.
Oh, getting a couple still photos.
First place.
Okay, getting some individuals. Good job, Corey.
Awesome job.
Big win. 8 to 5 to 5 to 2. So big win. All right, let's take a look back over. So like I was saying, we're going to switch over to one of these games right now. And we're going to switch. We got Group 1 playing Addams Family, and Group 2 playing Ice Fever. Rarely seen, rarely streamed Ice Fever. Where are you going, Jonathan?
They're already done. Just waiting for Addams Family to finish.
Okay, are you going to stream it or no?
I'm going to try, but I think it's all here.
Okay, so Ice Fever is done. I think the results, if they've been suggested, have not yet been approved. So as soon as it comes through, we're going to refresh these results so we can see what happened on Ice Fever. I'm sure that the standings will have developed significantly, as they do with every game. Meanwhile, on the screen, you can see those of us that didn't survive, how they did. Again, Nick played so well the whole tournament. Leslie played so well the whole tournament. Jared, wow. Fran, Eric, Mark knocked me out. Tom, David Green, Corey, myself, Steve, Brandon, Hillary, Jan, Chris, and Kane rounding out the top 24. So much great play all weekend. It was a ton of fun. And I think Jonathan's going to go ahead and get us over to Addams Family so we can, again, Ice Fever's done. We don't have the results approved yet, so I can't show you those results as soon as they come in. We're going to have a look. But Jonathan is swinging the rig around to Addams Family, where we pick up the game in progress. So, again, that's not what, oh, I'm sorry. We pick up the game in progress. They are on ball 3, player 2. I am not sure what order they are playing in, but Jonathan will tell us in a moment. And wow, look at these horrible scores after 2 balls. This is horrid. I mean, these scores are just house balls. This is less than 1 skill shot. So these are just horrible scores after 2 balls. And this is Jack. This is Jack. I don't know if you can get them up or not.
Yeah, I can.
But this is Jack coming up, and his first goal is passing 46 million.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna try and pass whatever the players behind him are gonna score. That's interesting. He skipped the use of the upper flipper and it safely came down.
Yeah, that doesn't always happen.
No, it sure doesn't. So he's going to try and shoot the chair and start a mode.
Whoa.
What a save.
Wow.
Holy crow. I thought it was out. I thought for sure it was out. Wow.
That was only 1 danger, too.
Unbelievable. Really good. Okay, and he starts quick multi-ball, or he qualifies quick multi-ball. You start, yeah, goodness is right. You start quick multi-ball by going up here. Going up here.
Like that.
Like that. Quick multi-ball, 2-ball multi-ball. Jackpots are at the vault. First one, I heard you commentating this earlier, Jonathan. As Jonathan mentioned earlier, first one's 5 million, second one's 6 million, third one's 7 million, etc. Keep it going. Normally, this would have the power on, the magnet underneath the playfield to throw the balls around, but for the tournament, the magnet is off.
For finals.
For finals.
For qualifying, it was on.
Yeah, that's right. For qualifying, it's on. For finals, it's
The
off.
scoop kick out is nuts, by the way, now. So you all
Yeah, it wasn't that nuts before.
No, yeah, but it's become like gnarly.
Yeah, I wasn't ready for it on my game, which is sad. I should be ready for it. I didn't know how I wanted to play it.
He timed that so the ball didn't collide. That was really good, actually.
And he's out the right out lane. There's no restart on quick multi-ball. If you don't get a jackpot in the main multi-ball, you can restart it, but not in quick multi-ball. It's just
probably going to be the center ramp or post path. Let's see.
Yeah, so he wants to relight the chair. He's got to hit a ramp, or he can temporarily relight it by just going through this in lane. But he's going to take the ramp, so permanently light the chair and snap it right in there. That's exactly what he wanted to do.
Tunnel hunt.
Tunnel hunt, get the ball underground in all 3 different places to get the ball underground to score big points.
Wow.
See how he plays this ball, probably up the ramp. Nope, he let it come all the way down.
Oh.
He fumbled it.
Yeah.
So notice how he's playing this ball, though. He's letting the ball come past the upper flipper all the way down. It just did not work out. I mean, it was so close. It was so close to the tip of this flipper that he had to slap it.
But he passed Derek.
But he passed Derek, so that's huge, actually. He just barely passed Derek. But again, so Scott up now. Scott can definitely put up 50 million.
Did you say that? Hey, that was not me.
On another game. He can definitely put up 50 million on another game at another time in another place. Yeah, commentator cursed him. So Scott had just a deplorable game. He must be extremely frustrated. Tim, the sky's the limit for Tim. I mean, he can definitely get to 49 million. That's not too big a score. He just needs a good ball.
And
not a great ball, just a
Tim
good
is
ball.
the top qualifier, so he pulled this game in on purpose. This is the game that wasn't in main.
Oh,
so he deleted Mars Track and
added this game. So this is a Tim Hansen favorite.
Yes. He was telling me, though, he even thought about the stream because he wanted to pick Creature, but he likes to do the slap on the right side, and he says the rig will get in the way of his slap.
Oh, because he takes it that high up?
Yes, he does. I've seen him. He goes like this, and he comes back down, and it was working for him.
Okay, interesting. That's a good way to do it, for the record. It's further away from the tilt bob, and it's closer to the point of contact. So
it makes a lot of sense.
He's doing it the best way.
Right. I'm gonna have to
steal
steal that when I try hard on the Creature.
So again, he didn't qualify the playfield on the last plunge. If you hit nothing on the plunge and let the ball drain, you get the ball back.
That was big because he's above Scott now.
Yeah, that is big. Just getting above Scott was a start. Now he's shooting for basically to get 50.
Yep.
But he's going to try and get multi-ball. He's got multi-ball lid. He could get 50 million just in multi-ball.
I mean, one multi-ball, this double super, the side ramp is 20 million.
Yep.
And there's 5 million right there.
So he's not letting the ball go past like Jack did. He's taking the side ramp
Most
shot.
people are using it. I just saw Scott, he used it too.
Okay.
Oh, no.
It's hard to snap that ball on the fly from the left flipper into the chair. It's a little, the way the flipper is set up, it's hard to get it on the fly, but he got it. 3-ball multi-ball. Ball's going to come out 1, 2, 3. And he's going to try and shoot this for a super jackpot or this for a single jackpot. So let's see if he can get the ball to this upper flipper.
Yeah,
so
that's
that
step
he can
1.
do that.
There's no ball save.
There, he did it. He shot it up here. The ball's going to come to the upper flipper.
Yes.
No, he didn't get it.
We have to deal with the balls down there.
Down to 2 balls.
Down to 1
Down
ball.
to 1 ball. Now he can restart this multi-ball here.
Yeah.
Not there, but
the
here.
Thing multi-ball.
He's got a few seconds,
There
and
it
he
is.
does it. Now, that's only because he didn't get any jackpot. If you got any sort of jackpot, you couldn't restart it. But if you don't get a jackpot, you get to restart. And the good news is, he's only 2 balls, but he's going to get the plunge.
Another skill shot.
So he's going to get the ball presented to the upper flipper on the plunge if he plunges
And there's
correctly.
a skill shot on this, right?
And has a shot at the super jackpot, and there's a skill shot.
And he's already at 5 million max, so he's got...
Yeah, so he's going to get 5 million if he gets the skill shot. He really wants to get it to the upper flipper.
And then shoot the side ramp?
Then shoot the side ramp.
That would be the best. Optimal.
Let's see if this tells us. Yeah, super jackpot will be 24 million if he gets it. 12 million if he gets this instead. He was like, I would like 24 million.
Yeah.
That would be big.
24 plus 5 would be 29 million.
Yeah.
That would be. Wouldn't that be almost enough?
That would be almost enough. Plus his bonus, it might be enough. So this is big here.
All right, there's
Got the 5.
Snap it in.
Didn't get it.
He'll get another shot.
Another shot at it. Didn't get it.
No.
And another ball's out. And he got it just in the grace period.
Wow.
Now, it is going to be close. He might already beat it.
Wow.
And the ball went into the chair.
Which is going to give bonus.
Yeah, that's going to give some bonus. So he's in good shape. If he's not already there, he's close. Great tilt. Great save with no dangers. He doesn't know if he's ahead or not. He needs to not tilt. Yeah, if he's got it in bonus for sure. If he doesn't have it,
just gave him 5 million.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He must have it already. But he's not gonna play it safe until he sees it for himself.
It's almost done.
But like we said, Tim didn't need a great ball. He just needed a good ball.
Yeah.
He's there. He got it. Okay. So good job, Tim. Pretty. Again, now Tim's quitting. He could have kept playing and gone on to have a good game. But
right.
He had 2 house balls. Scott had 3 house balls. Not a very successful Adams family. But Tim walks away with the win. And Jack walks away with second place. Derek in third, Scott in fourth. Very interesting.
Oh, sorry.
So we got to make sure we got it.
Okay.
Winner, Tim. I'll let them do it.
Tim. Then who? Who got second?
Jarek.
Yeah, the swamp kickout is disgusting. And it
Yeah.
wasn't that bad at the beginning of this tournament.
All right. And then, oh, wow, look how close the other group is.
We're following the other group.
4 to 3. We're following group 2?
The one that's close.
Okay, very exciting. Yeah, so this is, can we refresh real quick too? Okay, so everybody close.
Which one? That one sounds more interesting than the 3, 4, 3, 3.
I mean, it's all so close. It's all going to be very exciting.
Let's follow the group we're following. Because the other
That we just followed? Or yeah.
Swap? I don't know.
Yeah. Well, we just followed both groups.
Yeah, you're right. I mean,
Or no, we didn't because that was women. And then we did. Yeah.
Well, we can follow group 2, sure.
Very exciting. Wow.
And Jack second.
What did they pick?
Aerosmith.
Oh, Aerosmith. Okay. And now the other group. So group 1 is going to Aerosmith. Johnny could have chosen a machine. He's going to choose to play 4th.
He went 4.
Carl's going to go 3rd and not pick a machine.
I'm going to pick Bond 60.
Okay.
And Matt gets to pick, and he picks Bond's 60th.
Jim, you want second, correct?
Yeah, so Bond 60th. This is going to be very exciting. Bond 60th anniversary, limited edition. It's going to be pretty cool, and we're going to check it out. All these 90s games except for Addams Family are open to play.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or maybe Addams Family. Cece, can they play Addams Family? Or not yet?
Oh, no, it's still. Okay. It's still.
Taking off?
Yeah.
Good to see you. I'm not going to make it to Indisc because I'm going to be at a math conference. But I will see you somewhere, sometime. And thanks for watching the stream when you do. We're always happy to have you. Yeah, thank you. See you. All right, sorry, saying some goodbyes. We're going over here to Bond's 60th. It's a little cockeyed. They're going to do some, I don't know if they're warming up or not. I think they're just doing warm-up. Yeah, so this is just their 30 seconds of warm-up each. As long as they haven't played it already in finals, they get 30 seconds of warm-up. And Matt looked really elated when he got to pick, and he got to pick Bond's 60th. It didn't take him too long to pick. So we'll see how this goes. They definitely are all very good. Hydroponic, where we're all located, while they warm up, we will switch away and show you where we are. We're in Anaheim. We're in Anaheim, California, very near the intersection of the 91 and the 55. For those of you in the area, come on out and play. We're open Monday through Friday, 12 to 9, and then sometimes on weekends for tournaments. There's an open league here. There's a women's league here, and you can come buy a pinball machine. Yes, you can come buy your own pinball machine and have it at home, right near the 55 and 91. Come visit Captain's Arcade Showroom. All the games are set up to play on Coin Drop during the days Monday through Friday, 12 to 9, and it's a lot of fun. I try to get Jonathan to straighten the rig. It looks even more cockeyed now.
It is more cockeyed.
So again, just during the practice, we're just goofing around with the rig, getting it all set. But yeah, hydroponic, where are you from? Yeah, we're here. I mean, there's so many. How many machines are here right now? How many machines are usually? There were 72 machines before we added more. Okay. $40 in this room. 50 to 60 over there, yeah. So we're pushing 100 right now. So it's amazing. Amazing venue. If you haven't been here, come check it out. Houston. Oh, okay. Houston's. I hope you have a good pinball scene in Houston. Oh, Bond 60's on stream in Seattle as well. Interesting. Ever go to Quasars in CC? I don't know if that's for someone in Houston or someone else. But anyway, oh, maybe that's Corpus Christi. Anyway, practicing on Bond. Yeah, Houston, thanks for joining us. Yeah, it's really fun, very exciting. Very exciting. We're in the semifinals. This is game 3 of 4 of the semifinals. Oh, yeah, this is game 3 of 4 of the semifinals. And they're in some crazy order.
Yeah, they are. And I'm going to switch to the other group because Tim Hansen called me out for not streaming his group.
Okay.
So after this, we'll do the last game of the other group. We'll just switch between them, too. So it'll be fair.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, he is right because everyone in this group is from SoCal. So it's like favoritism.
It is favoritism. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, it can be. I mean, it could be favoritism, but I mean, almost everyone from the other group is in SoCal.
That's also true.
I mean, oh, no, just half of them, I guess. Okay.
I have not gotten to play Labyrinth. I think other people have. Matt has played Labyrinth, the guy up right now. Yeah. Labyrinth is at Ace Goji Van Nuys.
Imagine a crystal ball rolling back and forth in my hands like in Labyrinth. Anyway.
That was a good nudge, and nope, I'm sorry, cursed it.
Did they start?
Yeah, this is real.
Okay, so this is the real deal, and yes, his score is 59 points. 59. It's a low-scoring game. The scores will be low numbers.
He also had to save it, and it tilted.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the spring on this plunger is like shot to F or heck. And so it's actually, when you get this, try to do the super skill shot, it doesn't necessarily make it all the way around, and you get screwed. So maybe you should just soft plunge, but then it's like, I don't know. Because I'm not good enough to catch here, so I like taking the shot on the fly in here, which is also dangerous. But what you should be doing is probably soft plunging when you take the super skill shot, and then backhanding the drops, or if you can get around, catch it.
By palm plunging.
Yeah, catch it and then shoot it, which I've seen Johnny do. He'll catch it like it's Venom or Mandalorian, and just shoot.
Let's see what Jim does.
Yes,
oh,
I do know where Quasars is, and
okay,
Brian K has shown me pictures.
Is that where is that?
It's in Texas, I think.
In Corpus
somewhere.
Christi,
yes,
or
I think so.
Okay. Quasars, interesting. I like Quasars are big. Okay, so he palm plunged around, and I guess didn't get the shot in time for the super skill shot.
He did not.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Mark. Corpus Christi. Okay. Okay, so he has one drop target down, and he's going to shoot some MI6. Oh, no,
he's going to shoot for the multi-bar. No, I shoot. That's the scrub strat, the MI6. You need the multi-ball before you get the MI6. And you know why? Because sometimes you hit those MI6 targets, and you instantly drain.
Yep.
And you know, even better, sometimes you brick, like you hit it, it doesn't go down, and then you drain.
Ouch.
As I can attest to earlier today.
I'll have to come visit the Wormhole in Houston sometime. The Wormhole. I like it. You got some very
cool names.
Astronomical names of the Quasars and the Wormhole there. Got very astronomical names of our
aerospace industry in Texas.
Mission Control.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
That's true. Well, Mission Control, I feel, is also because you're right. It's probably because spacey.
Yeah, space arcade.
Sci-fi.
Oh, a Wormhole pinball hat. There you go. All right, so one drop more before he can lock a ball for multi-ball.
It is possible to backhand it.
I
Yeah,
can't
think you do.
backhand all three. I can do the first two, but I
Okay.
saw everybody here at this level can backhand all of them.
It's a very narrow shot. Though.
It is.
Oh, great nudge.
That was amazing.
To move the sling over so that the ball went to the left of it instead of the dangerous right of it. Excellent shot. Excellent play. Excellent nudge. Okay.
Bonus collect. It's coming down the right. Yep. Nice catch.
Yeah, great catch.
Jim's gonna go for the multi-ball, but
Oh,
I
he
would
tried the
totally,
backhand.
I would totally be dumb and do the drops like this.
Good nudge.
One more, but the M drop is the one that bricks the most. I feel like it doesn't go down.
Oh, he backhanded it.
Yeah, totally possible.
So now he wants to start the multi-ball. So does he post pass and then start?
No, you can actually get it from a backhand.
backhand?
Yeah, it's hard, but you can. It's the ones I've played in other places are easier to backhand.
Okay.
For some reason, this one is the hardest I've had to play. It's probably something to do with like the slope or whatever.
Okay.
The degrees.
Now in multi-ball, can he do other
Yes.
other things?
I would shoot the M right now if I was him actually.
Can you start modes in multi-ball?
And you can complete modes, and then that's why the scrub strat instead of going for he's gonna go for the locks to get the 3-ball, is you use because normally multi-ball comes with a ball save, right? But I don't think it does because of the settings. So what I do is I clear MI6 to start a mode, and then I try to clear it 2 more times because the second time, if you clear it once during a mode, it adds more time. If you clear it 2 times, it adds double scoring to the mode, and then just play the mode.
Lazarus ball. The ball came back to life and then died.
That was amazing.
That was amazing.
He has a restart lid on the right. He didn't get any jackpots or anything.
Right here?
He didn't start 3-ball, yeah, so he can shoot that for a restart. He's trying. Survived the captive ball hit, which is huge. Yeah, because the modes can be good.
There it
and
is.
A lot of points.
Oh,
nope.
it rattles
Nope.
out.
Yep, nope.
Rejection.
It's still Grady? Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that happened
Still
to
rattled out, and now it's
Yeah,
done.
yeah. I was like,
So
wow.
2 rattle outs. Tough settings. Wow. All right. What were you saying the second MI6 does? The first one adds more time. The second
When
one
you're in a
gives
mode,
you double scoring.
Yes.
Double,
but double scoring in a mode can be huge, especially because I think if you finish the mode quickly, I think there's a bonus.
Okay, time bonus. So he's up to 3,900, right?
That's great for ball 1. Yeah.
A little hard to read, but yeah, he's almost.
You can do, I think, the lower play field. Still hard to
Okay,
read.
they both work.
3 point something. But with these players, that's whatever.
I mean, for 1 ball, that's good though.
It is, but I mean, I think
10,000 is a good score.
It
right?
is, but I think we've seen people in this group get like 10,000 to 1 ball.
Yeah, these
possible. They're really
this is
good.
tough.
I mean, he just got the skill shot. He's using multi-ball right now.
Boom, just like that. Boom goes the dynamite.
Carl owns one of these, I believe.
Okay.
Like the person out of this group that probably has the least experience on this game is probably Johnny. Ironically, even though he's here a lot, he doesn't play this game a lot.
Right.
It's like you and Hot Tip. You're in the same room, but like you haven't played it well. All right, 3-ball coming up.
So just like that, during multi-ball, he locked 1 ball here, 1 ball here, and he goes into 3-ball multi.
So now the goal is to lock him there again, and then
Do it
use
again.
the 3rd ball to shoot the captive ball.
Lock 1 here, lock 1 here, then jackpot at the captive ball.
I believe it's double if you lock the 2 balls. I think if you lock 1, can you shoot the captive? I don't
do
remember.
not know.
But anyways, he's down to 2
Only
balls.
this is flashing.
Yeah, well, because he didn't lock. He's down to 2 balls.
Oh no, I'm sorry. This was also flashing. So now
The captive ball.
the captive ball is lit
single,
for
but for a
jackpot.
single.
And he drained
But he
out.
has
He took a shot at
yeah,
it.
Yeah, and because he started 3-ball, there's no restart.
Okay.
And you know what?
So
But
did he get points for that?
He got not many points
Okay.
because he didn't hit any of the jackpots.
Yeah.
Which is why, that's why if you're not good at that kind of thing, you should probably use your multi-ball to shoot MI6 or Bond. But it's a much more dangerous strat because those shots are very drainy. Whereas the multi-ball, oh, spin the gadget, yeah, bonus hold. We love that one.
Because he cleaned Bond first
Yes.
and then spun the hat.
And built the meter all the way, filled the meter red. That's the real question. Yeah, I actually got
choose your
chimes
sound
once,
package.
and that's totally why I had a low score. Oh. It's 80s or modern for me, Halsey. I don't
Okay, so
need the chimes.
I feel like lower's better, huh?
Yeah. Not a huge fan.
So you got 35.
Okay.
So not as much as Jim. Jim had a much longer ball. So Carl's pretty efficient about it.
He is.
Just got
It
right
was- yeah,
into
I
the
know.
multi-ball.
Well, I mean, owning it probably helps. I know it plays differently, but he's probably very used to the situations. I feel, in my opinion, a lot of pinball is familiarity, being in certain situations. That's when I drain, is when I get to something unfamiliar. And even though I know what I'm supposed to do, I don't have experience hitting those shots or getting through these things. So I feel like I play like 80 to 70% what I normally would, and then I drain.
Yeah. He did not get the skill shot. He tried for this drop and couldn't get it. All right, didn't get the super skill shot, I should say. So now he's probably either going to go for bond targets or MI6 targets.
I think he's going to go for the multi-ball. That's what everyone does. That's the
or multi-ball, even though he didn't get it.
Right, but the
Okay,
multi-ball is the quote-unquote brand name strategy for sure.
Okay, so I don't know this game very well, so thank you for.
Because
I
the
wanna,
multi-ball,
and I want to know.
The multi-ball gives you safety, basically. You know.
Okay.
The multi-ball gives you safety. Later. Bye. Yep.
So well.
Thanks again. Appreciate it. Take care. Safe travels. Yeah. Later. Oh yeah, I don't know if you know. The reason why he said we'll see you in about a month is because States is here.
Oh.
Like
okay.
not just women's, open States. I believe.
Is it at Captain's?
Yes.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I should have known that.
That's what I was told. That's what I was told. Didn't know if that was public or not. I forgot. I knew women's was here. I didn't know. That's why I'm like, oh, I'll be here no matter what. Now it doesn't matter. My position doesn't matter anymore. I'm in this room one way or the other now.
So Matt and Johnny very close and disappointed after one ball.
But you know, this is a game you can
Carl
blow up
and
on
Jim very close and not disappointed.
But you
after
can
one
blow
ball,
up the game with one ball.
Gage Ruhr.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. We're happy to have you here. Yeah.
So see, he went for the drop and it drained. If you
wow.
didn't,
Let's have a look at it.
This is the problem. He even and it went down and everything. He hit it, and it's just the return is just
straight down the middle.
And that's why if you were in multi-ball, you would have lost one ball.
Yeah, and your turn would still be going.
Right, and also if you're at the beginning of multi-ball and there was a ball save, like normally, it would be really good.
Yeah.
This is the James Bond 60th.
James
it's
Bond's
like
60th
LE,
special limited edition.
Yeah. There's
special
only
anniversary
500
edition.
of these in the world or something. 250 of them went overseas, so there's I guess 250 in North America. Or
Oh
something.
wow, okay.
The best part is there's like 4 in Southern California, so it's not. I feel like people from here know how to play, but there's people. Jack knows how to play this game. Nick Stein knows how to play this game. So there's I think at least 1 or 2 up there in the Bay Area. I know Jack's not from the Bay Area, but he definitely knows how to play this game, probably from experience. It's a really fun game.
Yeah.
I liked this game more than the normal Bond until the latest code updates that gave you the Bond Girl multiplier and the smart missiles.
Yeah, that added a lot to
It really
the normal
did.
ball Bond.
But it also made it easier, so that's probably why I like it. Just like I like Foo Fighters now with the van mode. Your van like stays when you fail.
I prefer that.
We turned it off for this one, but it's probably better because you know more people will get to see Austin and DC.
Yeah, more people get to go further. It's,
Yeah.
it's a fun thing. So let's see what he's going for now.
He's trying to get to the left flipper, I think, and shoot the. Maybe not.
What is he doing?
I don't know.
Looks like okay. That was definitely Bond targets.
Okay, well that makes sense because right now I think the spinner, the gadget is lit. See how that arrow is blinking on the left? That means that gadget's going to be lit. You need to spin that wheel if you want that bonus hold. Yeah, see?
And he does.
Okay, one hit does it. So I'm glad this hat spins. Some of the hats don't spin, and it's very disappointing.
Indeed, if the hat doesn't spin, how can it fly?
Exactly. It's like false advertising.
Yeah.
Okay, so he has bonus hold, which would be good, so don't tilt this ball in the next one. He started also the, what is it? He started the...
spinner mode.
Yeah, it's
Defeat
Jaws.
Jaws.
He hit
okay.
MI6
Spinner,
once.
spinner.
Oh, not like that, Jim. Unfortunate.
So this bonus is going to be held.
Yeah, but not the multiplier.
Ah, I see. Okay, so base bonus is held, but not multiplier, which is like 400 or something. So
And
you got to 6,000.
Yeah. And I think it maxes at 1,000, the bonus.
That sounds right. I believe it maxes at 1,000.
So at 3x, your max bonus can be 3,000.
Okay. All right, Carl has a good opportunity to pull ahead.
Yep. Let's see if he has the plunge down. And I just want to say, on a lot of James Bond 60s, the shooter rod gets all janky like this. It's not just this one. Franz replaced his at least.
I thought it was set this way.
No, it's not. It's just that over time, the shooter rod degrades or the spring or something. It degrades faster than like the other modern Sterns. I don't know. I don't understand pinball
Weird.
parts.
Yeah, that's weird.
I especially don't understand pinball parts in 60th anniversary LE editions, I guess.
So he got some MI6 targets.
He did, but he won't. Yeah,
some-
exactly. He'll do
backhanding
this
some
first.
drops. Some inline drop targets.
Yeah,
Okay.
for sure.
Good save.
I
I don't know what he said.
Not today.
Yeah.
Double danger though. You got to go for it. You might as well. You have 2 drops down.
Yeah.
They reset when you drain, so
Is post passing difficult?
I don't think it's possible.
Okay.
But I think the problem is the shot from the left is super dangerous.
Because it's so hard.
Not only is it hard, you can hit it and drain.
Yeah.
This game really does simulate an old game in that I feel half these shots are just drain shots. They're not. If you're not perfect, you're just screwed.
So what do you have to shoot this twice for your second multi-ball?
This is. No, it's always just one. He has to.
I thought he just put one back here.
Yeah, but doesn't he have to lock? Doesn't he have to lock it? Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I guess because the second multi-ball, you have to shoot it twice. You're right.
Makes sense.
My bad. I forgot he played one already. That's
Yeah.
why part of the reason why I scored so.
So not great.
Yeah.
5,800 maybe.
It's easily anyone's game. Still.
It's easily anyone's game, yeah, but
Obviously,
Jim with a commanding
Jim
lead
and-
so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, Johnny, this is big. This ball 2 is going to be big to determine how well Johnny does. That's so weird. He sort of went for the super skill shot and then flipped somewhere else.
Oh boy. Okay.
Good catch. Way to play with control. So now we get to see what he's trying to do. See, he's
MI6
going for MI6
and
targets.
the same thing happens.
Did he learn his lesson from Matt? No.
Technically, he hit a different drop.
He did. He hit a different drop. He hit the M.
Yeah, at least it dropped. In my game, not only did I drain, it didn't even drop. The game was like, no. And it was the
Wow.
best because I just needed the M to start the mode. So I was like, clearly, what's the worst that could happen? And not only did it not drop, it went straight down the middle like that. So, lesson learned.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is brutal.
No,
This is a
it
brutal game. Brutal game.
That's why you need multi-ball for MI6.
Yeah. Yep. You're right. When you're right, Jonathan. When you're right, you're right.
I mean, to be fair, if you're good at doing all the things in multi-ball, it's a lot of points, right? Because you're playing for 1,000 or 2,000 point jackpots that are repeatable. It's that I'm not that good, and from my observation,
that's a lot in this game.
Not everyone is that good, so I think
Yeah.
another backup strategy is start multi-ball and pound MI6 and bond and do that stuff. And your villain mode isn't random. The hat spins around and chooses a villain, so if you
Okay.
memorize every villain, like Jaws is always going to be the spinners. And then Blowfield or whatever is always drop targets, I think. It's
Blowfeld.
Blowfeld, thanks.
Blowfeld.
And Le Chiffre is always going to be shoot the lit shot, and I don't even think it's random.
That was a great save.
Yep.
Matt. Good job.
That was
He
awesome.
knows it, too. He knows it. He's relieved.
The hat is blocking the last
That's
MI6 target, I think is what he's saying.
Not Matt's hat.
No, but
Odd
the
Job's
Odd Job's hat.
See, Matt's hat was blocking the playfield
Yes.
at one point, and then Odd Job's hat was blocking the MI6 target. So Odd Job's hat is held up by one post.
Yeah, and I thought it's supposed to reset, but apparently it doesn't, or this one's broken or something. Or maybe in comp mode it doesn't. We did a comp install on this. I don't even know what that does, to be honest. If anything. But Fran told me the hat is supposed to reset.
Interesting.
But I don't think it is, which makes this game way harder because it blocks stuff now.
Yeah, it's always in the way.
It's fun to spin it, though, when you have to spin it.
Yeah. All right, Jim.
Jim at what, 6?
Yeah, Jim at 6,000 is well ahead, but we'll see.
It is very weird in this game when you're playing a 4-player game. You can't see other people's scores. It's like worse than Godzilla.
At all? You can't see him at any point?
I think
Okay.
at all. Like if you trap up, it's not in the status screen for sure.
Wow.
And the back box only has your score, so.
That's so gross.
And I'm pretty sure it never actually flashes the rest of them.
Nice save.
It's like worse than Godzilla.
Yeah, so he's got multi-ball ready here. Or at least the first chunk of it. Nice. Yeah, good roll over there. Yeah.
So automatic.
And then-
Jealous.
Yeah, there he is.
People make it look so easy that you
So-
can take that
yeah,
forehand.
so he is in there.
Yep.
Boom.
And
Lock
that was
one.
good.
Now wants to lock another one.
Get the 3-ball. I think he also only needs. He has to restart at the right, but he only needs the. He has A and C, right? I think for the double bonus.
Yeah, ABC is double bonus.
He only needs B, I think, because B's the one flashing.
Or C flashing on the right there.
C's flashing on the right, but isn't B flashing?
Yeah, so he needs B and C. But he started it. So, you know, oh, he just got the C. Now that B in the upper left will double his bonus, and he's at 1,000. So that's a 1,000 point shot.
How did he get to 1,000? Oh, because he held
his bonus. That's the first gadget. Is this game smart enough to do anything in this situation?
I don't know.
I don't think it is. I think he has to wait for ball search.
So he normally has 10 seconds to get the ball to the left scoop.
Wow, this is hilarious. I've never seen this happen.
I've never seen this. He's got 2 balls stuck back here. Just one right after another.
It'll once the time stops, I think yeah.
Oh, I thought it was going to count that as a lock. Okay, but he locked one and drained. The left out lane taking some of Jim's balls here.
Oh, he nudged that one at least.
All right. Why are the drop targets still down?
I think this game just got messed up. Oh, they're back now. All right, the game showed me.
Okay.
Thank goodness. So there is a state in the game where the drop targets get messed up.
Okay.
Where like the drop targets on the right will stay down, or you shoot like 1 or 2 and then they pop back up even though they're supposed to stay down. And then like the middle drop targets will just stay down permanently and you won't be able to progress through MI6.
Interesting.
Fran told me it's like a bug, and I guess
it sounds like a bug.
Yep.
Sounds
It's definitely not
yes,
what you're supposed to happen, and he says that it happens from now and then, like once every X. He says like once every 100, but he hasn't counted. He says it's rare, but it's reoccurring.
Interesting.
So, but he says it's pretty rare. So it's only happened I think a couple times in qualifying.
Okay.
It hasn't happened in finals at all, but it's been way less games in finals, right? Because this is probably like the 3rd or 4th game. It's probably like the 5th game at max.
Really?
Because I had a tiebreaker and they played it in like 3 or 4, so it's probably been like 5 games.
Great save there.
Yeah, 5,000.
So Jim, like you said, he got double bonus, and he was at max bonus, base bonus of 1,000. He got up to 9,100. So that's what Carl's chasing right here, is 9,100. You can see here that Carl is behind Jim by a point. He doesn't like that. He would rather be tied with him. And as we were discussing the strategic situation of what's going on, the tactical situation fell through for Carl, and he drained. So he has, what, just 5,100 or something? So Johnny, I think...
Is Johnny ahead of Matt?
He is not. I think Matt has 800.
Okay. Yeah, that looks right.
And Johnny has 5 something. So step 1, get more than 800.
He's still going to take the super skill shot, right? Yeah.
Step 2, get more than 5,100. Where did he get to?
700, I think. 800.
No, 862. So we are having trouble telling. Okay, he's pumping his fists.
So he got third.
He got third.
I don't think he'd be like, yes, I got last.
He's like, congratulations to you, Matt. I am glad you performed better than I did. I mean, I might do that, but I don't think Johnny was.
Yeah.
Hearty congratulations to you, Matt. Well played. Yeah, okay, so very exciting. So what Jonathan's going to do is he's going to go grab the rig. What Jonathan's going to do while we put the scores in is he's going to go grab the rig, and he's going to move it over, and we're going to start streaming the other group. The other group is Tim, Scott, Derek, and Jack. And we're going to stream not just their 4th game, which hasn't been chosen yet, but will be the final game of the whole tournament. But we're going to stream the end of their 3rd game. They're on Aerosmith. Aerosmith, I think, I'm going to say it's either limited edition or premium, a recent addition to Captain's Arcade Showroom. And beautiful game, wonderful game, very interesting. It's got an interesting multi-ball where you can lock 3 balls, but then you can decide to defer the multi-ball and try and go for a 4-ball multi-ball, which you can then defer and try and go for a 5-ball multi-ball, which you can then defer and try and go for a 6-ball multi-ball. If that sounds familiar to you, it is also the way Venom works. So basically Venom's locking and holding off on the multi-ball strategy is basically based on this Aerosmith multi-ball. So when people were talking about Venom multi-ball, at first they could say, oh, it's like Aerosmith multi-ball, unless you didn't know Aerosmith. And then when people are talking about Aerosmith, they say, oh, the multi-ball is like the Venom multi-ball. But anyway, you can get up to a 6-ball multi-ball in this, which we will probably see some players doing, depending on how much of the game is left to play. And it's a great game. It's based on, the band Aerosmith. It's got a lot of their great songs. Since it's the limited edition or the premium, I can't remember which, in addition to that regular multi-ball, which is called the Toy Box multi-ball, which you can get for up to 6 balls, there's an elevator multi-ball. So you can have love in an elevator, living it up when it's going down. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you can do that in this game too. So it's got an elevator multi-ball. It's got an upper play field, so the elevator actually takes you up to an upper play field, and there's another flipper on the upper play field that you can play around on. And in addition, when you play a song in the game, you play a different mode. So at the very beginning and sometimes during the game, you get to pick not just what song you want to play, but that comes with what mode you're going to play. Each mode is different. Each mode has different lit shots to shoot for different amounts of score. So some of the modes, like Sweet Emotions, have many shots lit for less score each, and then some of the other modes, like Walk This Way, have fewer shots lit for a greater number of points each. So it's very interesting. So choosing your mode is a tactical decision you have to make, and there's no one right choice at any point, but sometimes you might pick a mode because you're going to be in single ball play and you're good at those shots, and then you might pick another mode if you know you're going to go into multi-ball, because the multi-ball, multi-ball stacks better with certain modes than it does with others. And again, there's a couple of modes that you might get into. You might get into elevator multi-ball, you might get into toy box multi-ball, who knows?
Yeah.
So how far are we along in this game?
This is ball player 1, or this is ball 2, I think.
Ball 2, player 4?
Yes.
Okay.
And Scott, I hope it's ball 2. I can't really read that. I think it's ball 2.
I'm just going to, how do I erase that?
Yeah, that's fine. I think it's ball 2. It's ball 2, right, Scott? Yeah. Scott's got 6 ball on tap.
Okay, good.
Last I checked.
Yeah, so we just talked about it a fair amount, actually. Thank you, chat, for chatting with each other also while I'm chatting. Wrong group still.
Oh, my bad.
And Tim had a real quick one. So with 154 million is Derek. Wow, so he is tearing it up. Good job. It looks like he has two balls locked in the toy box for toy box multi-ball.
It's probably like his second or second. I mean,
by now
it
he's
can't
certainly
be his
played
first.
it once.
At least once. Is there any way to tell me elevators he's played?
I don't know, but the fact that this is flashing and that this stand-up, I think we can see, is down means this elevator is open, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Instant info. You're not getting much info.
Not a lot of info.
That's what I learned about this game.
Yeah.
I like Guardians better.
Oh, I like this a lot better than Guardians.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
I don't really like these shots.
Yeah, I like this game a lot better.
Interesting.
Although I like the Ooga Chaga song. Nope. He just tilted out. He just shook it. I don't know if we can see the save or not. He just felt like he had to. He felt like he really. The ball was coming to the tip of the left flipper after he hit it barely with the right flipper. He felt he had to slap the machine over and catch that ball, and it was just more than the machine was willing to tolerate. The good news for Derek is that he got 154 million.
Okay. The bad news is there's 3 other players left.
The bad news is there's 3 other players behind him. That's right. Jack has 100 million.
Yes.
So Jack is in the middle of a mode. You can see that by all these lit shots. I'm not sure what
Sweet
mode
Emotion.
it is.
It's red. I think
Yeah,
red is
Sweet Emotion. It's pink, but these might be pink. They just
Okay.
look orange to me. With everything lit, it's probably Sweet Emotion.
That's what I was.
So
why
he
not?
got the hidden skill shot.
It was Sweet
jumping in the
Emotion.
air.
Just,
Good.
there.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
And he's already taking a danger too. It's a little sensitive. I played this earlier and I thought it was sensitive. Okay.
Aerosmith.
I think Aerosmith's a bit sensitive. So he locked 1 ball in the elevator. Look now up here.
No, it's not. He locked.
No.
Well, we'll see. He's about to shoot the hole, so. Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like, the ball's been getting stuck physically from the upper play field.
Ooh. And he is out.
All right.
So
Okay.
he did not get to Derek, but he got an appreciable score. He is like at it's hard to see, but he's like at 109 million or something.
Let's see, Scott's set up for 6 ball.
Yeah, so Scott has only 7 million, but if he locks this ball here, which he can theoretically do on the plunge, he gets the full 6-ball multi-ball, which is worth a ton.
Right.
Getting the 6-ball multi-ball is worth a lot more than just the
And
5.
this was my qualifying strat right here. Play 6 ball.
He did it. He nailed it on the plunge. If he plunges just right, which he did, he gets the lock. He gets the 6-ball multi-ball. He's really going to blow it up here. This is going to be a huge, huge, huge score he can get with
So
this
what are the
6-ball
rules
multi-ball.
during Toy Box?
So all these things are lit for jackpots, but one of the most important things is, like Guardians of the Galaxy, which also has a thing based upon this that I'll now explain. You can hit this, which lets you put a ball here and lock a ball in the toy box and give you double scoring.
Oh, it's like
and
Groot.
it puts one of your balls out of the way.
So it's like Groot's
Groot.
now.
Groot's like this, though. See,
Yeah,
Groot
yeah.
emulated this.
I know.
So this is such a great game that so many of these other games emulated some of the features from this. That's what's going on. So he has a ball tucked away
So he's double
in the
scoring.
toy box. So I think he has double scoring right now. But he's actually dropped down from 6 balls to 2 very quickly. But you can actually lock up to...
Can I have a 6 ball?
Oh, it wasn't kicking out the ball.
So that they're stuck in the sea.
I see. They didn't kick out correctly. Okay.
No, they're just stuck in the they were stuck in the box, but they're in play now.
Okay, they're in play now.
The problem is there was no ball save, so he's now down to 2.
I see.
So the TLDR is he's down to 2 right now, and he's
I
down
see.
to 1.
No, he's got 2.
Okay.
Now. He's got 2. So Scott's a very good multi-ball player. So let's see what he can do with 2. Again, he can lock a ball if he hits the toy box and then puts a ball here in the lock. There, he hit the toy box. So lock is lit, so he can put a ball away
Is
and
it
get
timed?
to a scoring.
How long the lock is lit?
I do not know. I think it is untimed.
Okay.
So he's going to try and get the ball in the lock with the left flipper.
Nice drop.
Great separation, nice catch. I think he's going to try and get it in the lock.
Oh, I think he's going to.
Oh, no. You got the 49 million. So he's not too happy because he's a great multi-ball player and that goofy business happened. He's locked 1 ball for elevator multi-ball.
Yeah.
I am not sure what he's going to do. I'm sure we're going to see in a second. Is he going to go for another toy box or is he going to go for elevator? This is interesting. Oh, and he's not
Looks like he's going for toy box. I mean elevator, sorry.
He's not in a mode right now, so he can restart a mode here.
Ooh, what a
Lazarus came back to life.
Uh-oh.
Second danger?
I think no, I think it's the first one.
Okay, so he can start another mode here, or he can move towards elevator multi-ball here or toy box multi-ball here. Those are basically his 3 things that he can do right now. Oh, okay, good. Elevator, so he took a shot at the elevator. He's going to try and bury it in the elevator. Or just go up there. So bury it here. Good control. Let's see what he does here. Okay, he's just doing a ramp transfer to get it on the left. So this ramp is a relatively easy shot from the right flipper. So he wanted the ball on the left flipper. Instead of doing anything super fancy, he just shot this and got the ball over here and put it in the elevator. So he's going for elevator multi-ball.
Yep. And
so he just nailed the stand-up. He has to nail it one more time. He plunked into here, so he accidentally plunked in. He gets to pick a new mode.
Got extra ball with his points.
Extra ball is worth points, so he picked Rats in the Cellar, a very good mode. A lot of people pick Rats in the Cellar as a second or third mode.
What is the shot in Rats in the Cellar?
I think it's the orbit.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I think that's why we can't see it, although this is lit.
I think that's lit because of the elevator multi-ball.
Oh, maybe. So, yeah, he's in elevator multi-ball. So, I mean, that was a lot of shots. You have to hit the stand-up twice to open the elevator. So he locked
And
one,
hit that shot.
then hit 6 more shots to get.
And he got the Lazarus with off the
and
90%
Lazarus,
the right ramp.
That was crazy. So he's an elevator multi-ball, lots of jackpots, and then I think now he already has a super jackpot lit here. So he's got 2 balls up top and 1 ball on the bottom.
Take care. Bye.
Saying some goodbye. Okay, so he's got 1 ball up top. No, he doesn't have 1 ball up top. I'm sorry, I misspoke. So he got first floor jackpot. That's sort of like the first super jackpot worth a little extra. And he's just like that. He's down to single ball play.
But no, it was in
he's
the
still
scoop. He cranked it up with
yeah, he got crank it up. So crank it up is something you can do in your mode, which increases
Add a ball.
Oh, nice add a ball. Crank it up is something you can do within each mode that increases your value and makes it easier to play. And then he had Mystery lit, and during multi-ball, Mystery's an Add-a-Ball. So that ball that he drained, he got back because Add-a-Ball came with a brief ball save, and he is now again in 3-ball elevator multi-ball. Great job. And he's got what I believe is his second floor jackpot lid at the elevator. Okay, he's still got 2 balls though because he got that Add-a-Ball. Okay, yes. He needed some billiards there. He needed to knock that ball out of the sky. Yeah, he needed air defense. So he's at 73 million.
I mean, the thing is, if you use billiards, you could double drain. So
yeah, that's true.
But
You
know, just depends.
I mean, Scott's just a great multi-ball player. It's really, I've learned a lot watching him play multi-ball. So he's got a lock lit for Toy Box multi-ball. So for the second Toy Box multi-ball,
Got that.
it's all over. So that's disappointing. So it's a little hard to see here on the stream, but you can see this is 154 for Derek.
109.
Almost, yeah, 109 and for Jack, and 76 for Scott. All right, Tim, you're a great player. Let's see what you can do. Yeah, let's see what you can do.
Got 1 lock.
I bet that. Oh yeah, he hasn't done anything yet. Yeah,
well, I mean, his score is clearly like stuff has gone.
But he plunged and got a lock.
For sure.
So he did the very delicate plunge. And he also got a smart missile.
Yep.
There's a center button, and now he can hit the center button to award him a shot. Block 1 ball for elevator multi-ball.
1.
So he's going to do one of 2 things, and that's either go for Toy Box multi-ball by hitting this and locking balls here, or go for elevator multi-ball.
Or get a terrible return. What the hell?
He's going to do one of 3
What the heck
things.
happened? Did it not go into the guide? Oh, it went down the ramp, and it nicked something.
Oh,
it didn't
no.
It nicked something coming
It
down
nicked
the
post.
ramp.
Oh, that's so gnarly.
It started with the miss, I think, to the elevator.
So gnarly. Oy, 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 oy. So Derek, great job. Great job by Derek. Brutal house ball by Tim. I mean, I had the same trouble up top on that upper play field. I would get the ball, and I'd try and shoot the right orbit from up in the upper play field, and it would drain down the ramp, and then I'd be in despair.
What does the right orbit give you?
I don't know, but it lights up.
I know, that's what I watched.
I'm not that familiar with
but I
upper
watched a
playfield,
bunch of people drain it, so I was like, I'm not even going to try.
Yeah, it's a safer play to shoot it in the elevator.
Yeah, that's
back
what I
down
did.
the elevator.
Also, because what I would do is you light the lock, and then you shoot the elevator lock, and you go down to get your toy box lock.
You get a toy box lock for going down the elevator. That's exactly right. Yeah. So.
It's 2x playfield, so it's worth doing.
Oh, ramp light is for 2x playfield. Thank you. Oh, very interesting, Dr. Curly Tech. After hitting the 5 targets. 2x playfield. I had no idea that was what I was trying for. Well, that's what he was trying for. So did we not get the scores in?
You guys didn't put your scores. You got it? Give it to me.
Derek, Jack, Scott, Tim.
Derek, Jack, Scott, Tim. That's right. So they're just putting the scores in now. So as soon as CC clicks save, I can click refresh, and we can see the status. So Derek and again, top 2 from each group are going to advance. Derek in great shape with 7. The other 3 super close. Tim, Jack, and Scott 4-4-3. Any one of them could be a second advancer. Derek is guaranteed to advance, so good for him. And the other group, they're still fighting for a position. It's Jim and Carl and Johnny and Matt. So a lot of things could happen here. A lot of things could happen, but we're going to stream Scott, Jack, Derek, and Tim.
So this round, you guys have played Adam's Family.
Nobody wants to pick a game.
Aerosmith and Foo Fighters.
Tim chose to go 4th. Scott chose to go 3rd. Jack chose to go 2nd. Scott gets to pick the game. Wow. Scott's like, I need to think about this. Scott is consulting his notes. He probably was not expecting to get a pick.
Great. Good luck.
Oh, what did he pick?
Walking Dead.
Oh, Walking Dead. Oh, he did pick quickly. I'm sorry. So they're going to Walking Dead. All right. Too bad Shane's not here. Yeah, so Walking Dead, great game. We saw this earlier. We saw some great, some tough games of Walking Dead earlier. And a great game by Jim on Walking Dead earlier, too. I
gonna
mean,
take a quick
actually, some
15
pretty good
seconds
games
then.
got pulled out. We saw some tough games that people pulled out, and we'll watch it again. So for those that haven't played it yet in finals, they get to warm up. So nobody wanted to pick the game, huh?
Nope.
So
Well, Derek
bizarre.
is through, so he won't pick a game. Yeah.
Right, so Derek's
There's no way
through.
he's picking a game.
So he picked first position.
Yes, which is
Okay.
the etiquette
That's
slash
the
the
etiquette.
good thing you should do.
That's a good thing to do. Good job. Thank you, Derek. So again, Derek just doing his warm-up, testing out the tilt, seeing how much you can move the machine.
I should pick this game more, I realize, in both league here and league in Mission Control.
I used to be better at it, and other people are good at it too.
Yeah, they are, but I feel that I've actually looked up my stats on match play.
Ah.
Statistically, this is one of the higher winning arenas for me.
Interesting, okay.
And do you know what one of the top 2 modern Sterns for me are? You want to guess? According to match play stats. They're premium stats, I guess. It's pretty funny because
I would say
not what you would think, probably.
Modern Sterns for Jonathan. I would say Godzilla.
Nope. One of the lowest winning stats for me, apparently, which is also not what I would have expected.
Foo Fighters?
No. Foo Fighters is mediocre. They are center button games.
Star Wars.
It is not Star Wars, but only because I think we don't get to play Star Wars a lot. I think if we got to play Star Wars a lot, that would be a really
By
good guess.
percentage, it should still be high.
It should, but maybe I've sucked it up recently on Star Wars.
I don't know.
So it is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles
Okay.
and James
Good guess,
Bond.
really pick.
James Bond.
60th?
No,
Or
regular.
Bond.
Regular
Bond.
Pro.
I could see that.
Yes, Mayumi knows. Everybody knows because I go to Arrow.
Turtle
Mayumi
and
and Bond. See, Mayumi knows.
Yep, Turtle and Bond.
Turtles and Bond are like the win rate, is according to match play, is over 70%.
Yeah, well, you definitely shouldn't pick those against me because I don't want to lose miserably, and that would make me lose miserably.
I'm just picking Hot Tip.
I would play Hot Tip because I enjoy the game.
Oh, but you won't play Turtles?
But Turtles I abhor, and I am no good at Bond. But Hot Tip's a fun game. I mean, I might not be great at it, but it's fun.
Bond is a fun game.
I'll
Turtles
take
is
it.
a very fair game, I think, in certain ways for a tournament.
I mean, I just I like pizza.
Yeah, hitting the button is fun.
Hitting the button's fun.
Pizza eating fun. Right. This is real, right? Derek is
Real deal. They're
yes,
actually
you do
playing.
that. You do that. I'll be here. I'm good. I got this.
What's the Hot Tip story? I think I had a house game.
Dennis doesn't like Hot Tip in terms of like his performance, but he likes the game.
Yeah, I
It's like,
perform for it. It's a fun game, though.
He was saying that he's. We were saying like, what are the games that we're not that great at?
Yeah.
And Hot Tip was one of his.
Yeah, I mean, I might not be that great at it, but I really enjoy the game. It's a great game. It's not
Sure.
like Turtles, which is trash.
You're
Dennis, how do you really feel
Yeah,
about
no, there was some story where you were on stream, like, you know what would be the best way to fix Turtles? Like, remove it from the room or
Yeah.
something. You said that was
Yeah,
like,
place it in a large active fire.
you were like, just take it out of this room entirely.
Destroy it.
That would improve.
Yes, that would make it better. I don't like Turtles. No, but Hot Tip's a great game, and I played some great players on it that just played
Okay,
fantastic.
so he's got the dead features ready,
Anyway.
looks like, right?
Yeah, he's got his dead features ready. Good job, Derek. Get your dead features ready.
He's
Start a mode.
going for
nice
the-
drop catch. Looks like he's going for
That
either tunnel or well walker. He's on his way to prison multi-ball. He is clearing the yard, if you will, by hitting blue shots. No, he started 2x riot.
Okay.
Okay. Appropriate.
Oh, that was almost.
That's a great try.
No, for
Honestly,
sure.
not to blow my own horn, I had a killer save.
Like that?
Exactly like that earlier that didn't tilt.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it was like, I was on ball 3 of my final game of my tournament, and I was like, I'm not going down without a fight! And I pulled it.
Nice.
Like, by hook or by crook, I pulled it out of that right
That's
out
awesome.
lane and got to continue playing.
If only
Thank
there was a
goodness.
magnet save. That would be-
Yeah, that would have been better. But I got it out. So the
That's
out
great,
lane,
no.
the right out lane shakeout is one of the great joys of pinball.
Oh, yeah.
So he almost got it. Good try, Derek. Good try. And he's got good progress.
Oh, yeah. I mean, prison, like, I think he's 1 or 2 shots away.
Yeah, good job. All right, so Jack started Bicycle Girl already. High scoring mode on the underside of the left ramp.
How
So
come,
this
wait,
left
is
ramp
it started? It's not flashing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you started. It's not fun.
The blue
This is
arrow has to be
flashing like
flashing.
crazy.
It's telling
It
you
is
by-
lit. It's
it's
ready.
qualified.
It's qualified. I apologize. He didn't start anything yet. Yes, 329,000.
Oh,
the moonwalk. Oh,
it hurts. That hurts.
She's just a girl that said that all lane was fun.
Oh, I hate it when that happens.
That is brutal, Drain. Because normally you put in the in lane to help control the ball. So when you put it in the in lane and Drain, it's very sad.
It's very sad.
Ugh, ouch. All right, Scott. Let's go. 3 to 4 to 4. You can do it. He is trying to advance. He needs to beat. He's going to need to beat Jack and Tim, preferably by a wide margin.
Yes.
And he is a great player, and I believe in Scott. So
I mean, he got the bye. You know,
Yeah.
29. That's how far he finished in the top 8 of Maine.
Yeah, great job.
And Tim is the #1 seed.
Yeah. Good dead bounce. Great wisdom there. Great wisdom and patience.
All right,
Going for
dead
some
modes.
drops.
We're gonna go barn. What are we doing? Let's see.
Yeah. Yep, going barn.
My favorite
Just
mode.
gonna try and pick up some points.
You could backhand barn too. That's why it's so awesome.
Oh wow, from a cradle?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. You know what? I haven't tried it on this machine.
Okay.
But on most machines, you can. Because this one comes when you hit barn, it comes back to the right flipper, sort of, right? No.
It can.
Yes, it can. If it goes all the way around, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it's possible to like pretend you're doing the Baby Godzilla thing, where you just go
Right,
over, and,
right.
and there's no magnet. You just go again and again. And that was apparently Johnny's qualifying game. 2x playfield. Oh, got some points on Barn, but not a lot. Yeah. But prison is probably he made progress on prison, right? I think it was.
Yes, I think
because it was
Yeah.
the letters were going back and forth, which means wait, that means
It's ready to
yeah.
start progress.
It means it's ready to start the blue shots, right? It's not that it's ready
Right,
for multi.
right.
Okay.
That's right. It's ready to start. Clear the yard.
Yes. And then we can feel the awesomeness of the magnet.
Yeah. All right, Tim's trying to bounce back from some struggles. Just 3 house balls on Aerosmith. Been playing great all weekend.
Wow. Nice
Fantastic
save.
player.
No danger. Yeah, he's the #1 seed. So.
#1 seed. He came in on day 1 and just blew up everything.
Yeah. What is it, like 300 million plus on Foo Fighters?
I don't know, some big number.
Yeah. It was something like that.
Let's see if he shoots for drop targets. Over here.
My guess. Let's see. Only dead mode. I
Yep.
think that was drop targets. Dead modes are good. People tell me that.
Okay, also prison. He wants prison multi-ball. He started clear the yard. He still wants his drops.
Yeah, it's competition install for those of you tuning in.
So he cleared the drops and drained.
Yeah.
He gets a little something. He gets like food.
Yes.
So he's locked food in, so he's 1/4 of the way to Bloodbath in some sense.
You basically have
the
to
easy quarter.
The minimum number of drop bank to completions is 4 for Bloodbath.
Right,
But
right.
what always happens is if you say lock in food again, you'll have to clear the drop bank before you can go to
Right.
one of the other ones. So.
Yep.
And it's competition install, so you cannot, I guess, start. At the very least, you cannot start a dead mode during multi-ball. Right. Qualify, we're not sure.
Derek probably didn't feel good about his ball 1 until he saw the other 3 play. And
Yeah.
he was like, I did better than all of them. I
That's
made
probably a
more
good
progress
point.
than all of them, and I have a few more points.
Yeah, and he has dropped.
He did.
All right,
There you go. So
dead
you
modes
qualified
again.
dead mode again.
Yeah, see, these drops are pretty friendly. Of course, we say that after
I agree.
Tim hit that and drained, but
I agree.
But they seem more friendly than some other Walking Dead.
Oh, this is interesting because he's got 2 of these 3. Okay, he wants tunnel. He wanted tunnel on ball 1 as well. So he wanted tunnel, and tunnel is like you shoot tunnel and then you shoot other shots for 5 million apiece. And then once you shoot enough, you can shoot tunnel. You can build up the value, I think, by shooting tunnel twice at the beginning, or 3 times, or 4
I think
times.
he's trying to go for prison, right? He wants a stack.
Yeah.
Come on. He said, "Come on." I heard from all the way from here.
Yeah, sometimes that prison doesn't register. You got to hit it just
yeah.
right.
Well, we can work our way towards well. That's
Yeah.
dangerous. Here comes the magnet.
Yeah, this will be fun.
Oh, okay, that was very nice.
So you can make a release, but for mine, the release still
No,
made
that's
it
what I was
throw
about
it
to say.
up the outlet.
My releases go to the sling.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just like it chucks it to the top of the
Yeah.
sling, and then he got a really nice one. He got it.
There it is. Yes.
Very nice. That was only
Way to
one
fight
danger.
for it.
Oh, not like
no.
this.
Such a great
That
save
was such a
on
good
the
save.
right.
That was so.
Such a great save. He appreciated that he could move the crud out of the machine, and then another moonwalk just like Jack got. Oh, Ow, 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 ow. That hurts. Boy, he got to 25 million.
Yeah, something.
I don't even know how he got that high.
It was, wasn't it the tunnel? He was hitting shots.
Yeah, just got some tunnel shots. Yep.
Because he didn't start any of the multi-balls.
For 5 million apiece. He's getting close to Bloodbath.
Yeah, Derek
close
has
to prison,
2.
close to Bloodbath. Yeah, seriously, that was rough.
That was super rough.
Okay, so ball 2 for Jack. Not much progress on ball 1. He's got 2 balls left. Doing good nudging to keep the ball safe as it flies back and forth and out the left out lane.
I mean, that's
really tough to shake it out of the left out lane, I find.
That's what happens when you go to Slingtown, unfortunately.
He was close. He
was.
gave it a shot. I mean, he did what you got to do. Just shake the machine back and forth and hope that ball rattles up and back into play. So that's frustrating. And, you know, I mean, Jack, Scott, and Tim are right on the cusp.
They are.
It's a dogfight.
It's a dogfight between them all, basically.
You know, it's anybody. It could be anybody.
Yep.
I mean,
Slingtown, population.
Jack.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's bad for Jack. Scott's going to try and take advantage here. Wow, ball came to the right flipper. This
that
is
was
crazy.
Nuts. I'm glad he still has the ball.
Oh, I thought he got a drop. I thought he got a drop and locked in first aid, but he didn't. He'd love to get a drop. So he got a drop, so first aid is locked in. He wants to complete these drops to get himself towards Bloodbath. He wants to complete this. I think he's got this hardest one left.
To the bottom one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that one.
Catch it. It is tough.
The absolute
nice
worst.
save. Good dead bounce. Come on. There you go. He got it. He got it. He got it. So if he cleans these now, he gets the Bloodbath multi-ball. And he's got modes lit. And I don't think he's done clear the yard yet.
Yeah, that's what the strobing means, right? Or does that mean it's almost ready? I always forget. I always forget how to read
I
physics.
think that means he hasn't even started clear the yard.
Well, he started Riot.
He's going into Riot. Now let's see if he just goes straight for Bloodbath. I suspect he will.
Yeah, me too. What's that stack?
Good catch. Good dead bounce. Those drops. He got it. He got it. He got Bloodbath. So now it's a question of if he has another multi-ball he can bring in or if he's just playing Bloodbath.
He can do the add-a-ball too, right?
Yeah, so again, clearing the drops is an add-a-ball and a jackpot for Bloodbath. And then he's also still in Riot.
Yeah,
So,
which is shoot the
you know,
Riot shot?
Shoot the Riot shot. Yeah, shoot the Riot shot. And
I had no, like, only
yeah,
2 modes in this game.
He's going for get a drop, get drops. He tried to finish the drops in the grace period. He tried really hard to finish the drops in the grace period and add a ball and keep Bloodbath going, but didn't get it. And you could see he had a choice. He had a ball on the right flipper, and he could shoot Riot for mode points or shoot this for add a ball. He tried to shoot this for add a ball. He made a choice, and it didn't work out. Hey, Pinball Profile, good to see you. I was wearing my Pinball Profile T-shirt just a couple days ago.
Are we going to see Pinball Profile at Indisc? I assume yes. Hopefully.
Yeah, that was worse than what happened to Derek. Yeah.
That was definitely worse than what happened to Derek.
Yeah. It was bad.
Good to know. Good Pinball Profile. Yep.
All right, Tim, doors open. Let's go. Let's clear the yard. Let's shoot those blue shots, clear the yard, get into prison multi-ball.
No, yeah, you want the add-a-ball, I think.
All right, he's going for drops. He locked in weapons. Oh, and he cleared it already. Just like that, with that incredible save, he actually cleared it when it was on weapons. So he needs to get first aid now. He needs to lock. He needs to hit a drop target, any of the 3, when this light is on first aid. Then he needs to clear him. Then he needs to clear him again. And get to blood. So he's got the ball in the right flipper. He's going to wait for it to cycle around again to first aid. Boom, got it. So he's locked in on first aid. Now, before he drains, he needs to finish those drops.
Well, I'm glad you mentioned it that way.
Did I really?
Yes.
Did I really explain it by saying before he drains?
Yeah.
Did those words actually come out of my mouth?
Whoops. Whoops.
Yeah, Dr. Curly Tack, I agree with his choice too, by the way, with Scott's choice. Well,
This
is going well for Derek.
It is. It's very interesting.
Need to barn out. Yeah, maybe.
I mean, Derek can do whatever he wants.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, this is here's another game. It's just not going well.
Oh yeah,
it's not going well at all for anybody here.
This is more like what my Walking Dead games are like, I feel. My 2 X millions.
Yeah. Pinball Profile, you think it's not a jinx, but you haven't been listening to that. It's been a lot of the commentator curse.
We've been pretty good at that.
It is unintentional, I promise.
No.
No, Scott chose it.
Yes. No. Everyone, it got all the way to Jack. Jack chose it. Basically,
no.
Tim picked, I know. No,
it got all the way
Tim
to Jack.
Tim picked fourth.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Scott's picked third. Derek picked first because he's through. And then Jack got the game.
I'm sorry. I thought that Scott was okay. Yeah. So Jack picked this. Okay.
But I think part of it is because some people are nearing the end of their picks that they want to play or whatever. Because I feel in a 4-4-3-7 situation, if Tim had a go-to pick, maybe he would use it. I don't know. Tim's picked a lot of games, I think. Maybe I'm wrong.
So Derek locked it on food when he already had food, and he just locked it on weapons when he already has weapons.
The classic Walking Dead.
But he's got mode start lit, so his modes are qualified, and he has prison ready. So he's just going to prison, and sure enough, his mode starts are still lit. So we had asked earlier, if you qualify modes, are they still lit once you start multi-ball? And the answer is yes.
Yeah, but you just can't qualify them during the multi-ball.
You can't qualify them during multi-ball, but he qualified
before.
them, then started multi-ball, then went into CDC mode.
So I will remember this for the future when I'm playing a
Yes.
competition install. Also, we might leave this on competition install.
I like the other way.
I know you do, but I think a lot of tournaments have this setting.
Yeah, but it's more
but
fun to play the other way.
We'll put ball save back on. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, ball save's fun.
I don't know. I mean, you know what'll also be good if we can leave cheats on Jackpot.
Yeah, that would be good too.
That would be nice.
So just like that, he's out of prison. Ha! Derek's out of prison.
Oh.
Congratulations, Derek. You're out of prison.
Maybe it was points prison.
I hope you clean up your act.
Maybe it was points
fly
prison.
straight in there.
And it'll be better. Could have been points prison.
Okay, so now he finished the drops on first aid finally. Sorry for the prison jokes there. And he needs to clear these for a bloodbath, which is exactly what he's going to try to do. Great post pass. Boom, got it. Whoop, there it is, one might say.
Yes.
Yeah, this is so this is good stuff. Two-ball multi. T-ball to start. If you clear the drops in time.
Oh no. Well, that was very unfortunate.
Oh, where'd that ball come from?
I don't know. Was it? Did he get a ball save and it was stuck in the pops?
Maybe he had a ball. Yeah, maybe he had a grace period ball save
and it was stuck in the pops.
I thought it was gone, but it was. Yeah. I guess it was grace period ball save. Oh,
well, CDC is still running, right? Yeah.
Yeah, still doing CDC. Okay, so he's good.
Just shoot this ramp, I guess, or other things.
Ball really wanted to get out. The ball was just like, I really want to drain now. Grace ball save on the first drain. Thank you, Dr. Curly Tuck. Yeah, grace period ball save. Good. 42. Okay, well.
Hey, with these scores, I mean,
anyone can catch 42.
Right. Also, Derek is, not sweating this.
Derek's not sweating.
He doesn't
guaranteed
to. Derek's like, what else?
All right, Joe. See, that's what I like. I like the ball going to the left flipper.
Me too.
And dead bouncing to the right. That's the first dead bounce I ever did in my life.
Excellent. What I don't like is when it comes out of the pops and it goes down the middle. That's the worst.
Thank you, Tom Law from not from
Tom
Southern
Law,
California,
the other Tom Law,
but from Austin, Texas, and Maine, where he gets some injustice. And Jack just got burned. He simply stated he got burned. It's going to be really hard for Tim to get under that score. Scott is in good shape to tie Tim. I mean, we don't know what's going to happen. There's still a whole ball left, but very unfortunate for Jack.
It's 3-2-1-0, right?
Yeah, it's 3-2-1.
So, okay.
Did not go well. Very frustrating. Scott keeps ringing the ball to the right flipper out of those pops.
Yeah, I don't know how that happens.
Okay, so he's going to start clear the yard and try and work
the magnet return.
Oh,
no.
Oh, not like that.
Nice job.
Yeah. Double danger.
But had to do it.
Had to.
That was a good move.
Yeah.
And now we're going to wait for that tilt bob to settle.
Yeah. I think he's trying for arena. I think he's just trying to pick off the shots.
For prison?
Yeah, for his prison multi-ball, I believe.
It looks like it.
Yeah, arena. And then that's going to give him the crossbow.
And he
can shoot something like CDC, maybe.
Yeah. You always wait till it comes back at least once. because the ball has to like settle in there.
Doesn't it like shoot if you wait more than once?
You can go at least once back.
Okay.
And I think you can go again. I think it's 2 cycles.
I didn't know.
But I always shoot when it's going right to left.
Okay, I usually shoot right away. I'm eager.
Oh,
but you're
well,
right. You have to wait for the ball to settle.
If the ball's not settling, that could be bad. Also,
yeah,
there's
definitely.
ouch. There's a delay on this one. I feel like you push the button and it takes a couple.
I think
like
there's
a second,
delay too.
like a half a second.
How did he get out? Just
he bricked a shot. I think. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he just bricked a
Brick
shot.
drain.
You're absolutely right. He bricked a tunnel shot.
Okay, so I mean, if Tim gets a skill shot, I think he passes Jack, but
not necessarily. Not just with one skill shot.
Okay.
Because he's like 1.9 million ahead. Jack is like 1.9 million ahead of Tim, and I don't think the third skill shot is 1.9. Good luck though.
And hopefully that actually goes to the skill shot if that's what he wants. He might soft plunge. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he only. Oh, maybe that's his first good skill shot or something. So he wants to do some clear the yard shots. They're about $500,000 or more each. So he's just gotta get some points on Jack first.
So it's like $1 million.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now he can shoot. Oh, he's trying to post pass. Oh, he wants
the
bicycle
drops
girl.
or the bicycle girl. He has drops too. Like right,
I don't think he's ready for drops. Yeah, he wants bicycle girl first because that was a clear your yard shot for $5 million, and then this is going to be some
500,000.
500,000.
Okay, so he passed Jack.
And now he went for drops. Great save.
Wow.
Lucky in lane. And he got it.
Nice.
He got it. Okay, so he got bloodbath. This is big. So now he's coming for Scott. That's all he can do is try and pass Scott. So right now, if the game ended right now, Scott and Tim would be tied. But he needs to just pass Scott, which is very much within reach, to try and advance. If he passes Scott, he advances. If he doesn't, he's going to be in a tiebreaker. So he is in bloodbath. He's got 3 balls now. Got the out of ball.
Nice. He started barn.
Okay,
Huge.
started barn. Started.
One barn shot. Oh, and he's ball trap.
This is a great situation.
Yeah.
He's just going to shoot barn with the right while he's got all these extra balls trapped on the left for, insurance. He got the bid value.
Okay. Jailbreak.
Oh, he passed. 31's way more, right?
I believe
Scott
so.
had like 22. Yeah. Now he's just trying to pass Derek to show him what's what. Give him the what for.
Intimidate him for the next round.
Give him the what for, Tim. 2x playfield running, 37 million.
Barn is still going. You can backhand barn, I'm pretty sure. Maybe.
I don't know. You can. That's really fascinating.
You can at mission control.
Oh wow.
I guarantee that. That's like go-to mode in mission control.
Okay, I love it. So he's not going to pass Derek.
But I mean, he did what he needed to do.
But he did what he needed to do. He passed Scott. Yeah. So great job. Just give you a close-up here of what we got going on here. I wonder how much his bonus was. He had $2 million in bonus after all that anyway. The scores go away for a moment while we get to see Well Walker eat some intestines. Or entrails, I should say. He almost passed Derek. So Derek only had 42. So 42 for Derek, and 40 for Tim. Good job, Tim, almost passing Derek for fun. Okay, so let's take a look at this. So they are still on laser cue? No. Yes. Yes. I think they have like 2 balls left of laser cue. But yeah, so here we are. Tim, again, all that matters is this. So Derek did a phenomenal job getting 10 points in this group. I mean, wow. But what matters is Derek and Tim, the top 2 in the group, they advance. Now over here on laser cue, it's going to be the top 2 in this group that advance, and I don't know who it's going to be. Johnny is playing right now. I can't see the scores from here, but I think Jonathan's going to go kind of scope it out and see what's going on. But meanwhile, here's Tim. Tim, after a great job pulling it out, passing Scott, which is exactly what he needed to do. Unfortunate for Scott. who's been playing fantastic all weekend. Really been playing great. So good job, Tom. I mean, just looking at these players, it's pretty ridiculous how good all these players are. I mean, this is just a who's who of who's great in pinball in basically in California and Nevada, pretty much. I mean, this is really a bunch of fantastic players. Got some pretty good players over here, too. Yeah, pretty good players over here, too. So Jonathan is standing by Laser Q with the rig. So he's gonna stream, I think, just one ball of Laser Q, or maybe he's not even gonna stream one ball. We're gonna see what's going on. Jonathan's gonna check back in with me, and we're gonna see. Actually, I'm gonna run real quick away and check out the status over there. I'll be right back with a report. So we're gonna see it. We're gonna see it. So what we just had, what just happened? Right? Sorry.
Wow. Okay.
What just happened is here's Jim, here's Carl. Carl just passed Jim, and then we have and what has to happen is Johnny here has to pass Carl. So we were just looking at the scores a second ago. Again. So Johnny is 1 point behind Carl. So Johnny very desperately wants to pass Carl. Right now, Johnny at $250,000, Carl at $750,000. So Johnny's got his work cut out for him, but he had the 8 ball lit and he bounced up there and got the 8 ball. All right, so Johnny just got his 8 ball. He's up to $364,000. Great nudge to keep it alive, and he's back to clearing pool balls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got to do it in order. Needs to pass Carl.
Yes, which is player 3.
Good save.
Wow.
Oh no. Oh no. This is he is not going to be able to save this ball, and it's going to be over. But he has to try. He has to try to save this ball.
Check for the sound effect.
I mean, he has to try.
I know. We should play that.
Let's do lower play.
Okay.
I don't know if we should do the sound effect because he might be trying actually, but he's allowed to attempt. Yeah.
I mean, there's probably no way.
There's no way to save the ball.
I'm sorry, Johnny.
So he tried it. He didn't pass him. Do we have the scores up?
I will right there.
So what's going to happen is Carl's going to get 3, and Jim is going to get 2. Matt's going to get 1. And Jim and Carl are going to advance. That's what's going to happen. Trombone.
It really is. Yeah, we could. I mean, no one can play this music, right? This one, that one, right? They can't hear that, by the way. You can barely hear it.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's because there's music.
Oh, is it The Price is Right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yep. All right. So we're getting that.
Yes, Carl and Jim made it through. Matt and Johnny are out.
Well, we need to enter the scores, right?
Yes, that's probably step 1. You made it exciting. Yes, yes.
Do you know the results, Matt? Do you want to tell them? Okay, I think it is Carl, Jim, Matt, Johnny.
That sounds right.
Johnny, what do you think the results are? He doesn't know.
Carl's first, Jim is second.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for verifying. I never want to enter the score.
Right, no, for sure.
I always want to have a member of the group.
Yeah, that's as you should. But
Yeah.
some people are just like, Nope.
No, Carl got first.
He got first. It's Carl. Jim got second. So I got to verify.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going here. Coming up to the top 4.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Tim and Derek and Carl and Jim. Wow.
Yeah. Wow. Gonna be a tough group.
I feel like this is also like a group. It's like if you look at the state rankings, it's people you would normally see in the top 10.
Yeah. And now Tim is the top seed overall, so he's driving the bus.
Yeah, and he's #1 in the state, I believe.
Yeah, which means that. So Tim's driving the bus. So the results here don't matter. It's just the top 2 advance.
You're the low. Yeah, you might be. That is true. You might be.
But Tim was the top qualifier. So that means Tim's going to be driving the bus.
I think Jim is seed 6.
What that means with Tim driving the bus, it means that in every game, he gets to pick game or position.
So
each of the 4 next games. Every game he gets to pick game or position. But he can't pick anything he's already picked. So sometimes he is deferred and not, pick position instead. But he can't pick any game he hasn't picked. So what has he picked so far?
Adam's Family, Aerosmith.
Oh, he's asking what Derek picked so far. So this is getting very sophisticated. Saying some goodbyes here. Okay. It's complicated, so Tim's going to pick 4th. Carl's going to pick 3rd. And now Derek gets to pick the game. Very interesting, them not wanting to pick the game. I think they're crazy, but they're better players than I. So, and they have more tournament experience than me, too. Sorry, it was a bug. Yeah, Derek picked Walking Dead. He's like, he wants a salty run back. He can do a lot better than $42 million, and we're going to see it happen. Yeah. Yeah, well, you won't, though. You won't. All right, so we're going to Walking Dead. That was very interesting. Again, Tim had choice of playing position or picking the game from any of the games he hadn't picked yet. He said, no, I'll pick position. I'll go 4th. It's that important to me. And then Carl had choice, picking any game he wanted from the main bank that he hadn't picked yet. And he said, no, I'll go 3rd. And then Derek said, yeah, you're going to let me pick the game? I'm not crazy. I'm picking the game. I'll pick Walking Dead. I'm great at Walking Dead, he thought to himself. And he is. So he picked Walking Dead. So that's a great game for him. Jim's going to go 2nd. And when Jonathan comes back, we'll put their names on the screen. And so everything starts new. None of the scores, except for driving the bus and getting to pick what order you play in, none of the scores that has happened with anything matter at all. Okay? They just don't matter at all. Everyone's starting fresh with 0 points. And we're going to play 4 games with 3-2-1-0 scoring. 4 games, 3-2-1-0 scoring, and that's going to determine the final results of the tournament, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Everyone's starting over from scratch. Each of these 4 players, 0 points. So that's what's going on. Yeah, Mark, great choice. Derek's a great Walking Dead player. He's a great overall player, and in particular, he's a great Walking Dead player. So a good choice by Derek. I totally agree. I'm surprised they let him pick it. I mean, it's not like they're not great. I mean, Jim just put up $331 million on the thing earlier. So obviously, Jim's not afraid to play Walking Dead. But he was actually the lowest seed of these 4 players, if you can believe that. That Jim Belcito, ranked 27th in the world, was the lowest seed of these 4 players. So all of them have played it, so there's not going to be any warm-up.
Correct.
So they're just going right into it, and Derek gets to go first.
Yep.
Very exciting. We just streamed this, and again, I just mentioned, Jim put up $331 million earlier on this thing.
Oh yeah.
I mean, this could be pretty big. But we just saw how tough it is too, because we just saw 4 great players really go down in flames. Yeah. I mean, pretty much.
Yeah, no ball save makes it hard, and I mean the game just plays hard, and stuff like that happens.
That's frustrating. Let's have a look at it though. So the ball's flying around. Oh, it just kind of spun over there, and then he just didn't quite. When the ball goes over there, you need to make some choice about nudging, not nudging, which direction to nudge, how hard to nudge. He didn't quite get it right on that instance. He's super good at it. He didn't quite get it right, and then he tried really hard to pull it out all the way out from the right out lane and tilted and couldn't get it out. frustrating, but you know what? He's probably still confident. He's probably still confident. He's like, you know what? Walking Dead's a fantastic game for me. He can do an incredible amount of stuff just on one ball.
I mean,
so.
he got to like 40-something million without really playing, I think.
42 million.
42 million, and only played like 2 balls.
But just in general, he's just so good at this game. I bet he's still.
I mean, he
can still feel
he
fine.
picked it, so
yeah,
I
he
mean,
can still feel good about himself.
He picked it, so you got to assume
he's that good
like,
at this game.
It's
But these guys are killers.
Right.
So.
It's no old Chicago.
Yeah. Yeah, it's no old Chicago.
People were asking me if the tie breaks and the other banks were going to be old Chicago, and I was like, no.
That'd been cool, though.
You're like playing 90s and your tie break is on old Chicago.
That'd be amazing. I'd love that so much.
People would be
Tip it.
pissed, as they rightfully so.
Oh, what a great micro
Wow.
flip. That's one of the things you'll see these grandmasters do is these little micro flips to tip the ball over, to tip the ball back. Carl and Jim are definitely masters of the micro flip, and that was a great example there.
Wow.
Good. Not taking any dangers here, just making good saves. Does he finish the drops off?
No.
Yeah. No, I was asking.
Oh, okay.
Does he elect to finish the drops off?
Yeah, I know. Right. No, Jim doesn't have a bye. He was 13th seed.
Yeah, he didn't have a bye. Yeah.
The only person who didn't have a bye is Jim because he was probably too busy playing 90s finals. Oh, okay. Jim didn't use any of his games first round, which makes sense.
Good save again. Jeez.
Wow.
So he did something funny. He cleared the drops and then somehow activated food again. So he's not moving any closer to Bloodbath, but he does have his modes qualified. So he can start a mode.
We're going to Barn.
The dead features are lit. Barn.
Barn. What a twist.
What a twist. Yes. M. Night Shyamalan over here picking Barn.
It's like when people have the multi-ball in Foo Fighters, I think most people are, when they pick New Orleans to stack.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have to.
You don't, but I see a lot of people. Yeah. We were talking about it on stream, and Carl pointed out a good thing, though. Like, you could get stuck on a difficult shot in multi-ball very easily.
Absolutely
So maybe it's not the best idea.
Can. I do it because I need to shoot when I'm 2 shots away from multi-ball.
Right, yes. You are like Palero doing the math. And
yeah.
But, that's the argument to do it. But I think maybe you could try, like, Seattle. I don't know. There's arguments for all the modes.
Yeah.
Anyways, we are playing Walking Dead, so it's time to shoot that left orbit.
See that barn shot?
Oh, my.
Drop. Barn shot going up in value. Let's watch what happens here. Ball comes down out of the pops.
Misread it. It bobbled.
I mean, like, basically, when the ball comes and it's going to hit the heel of the flipper like this, or behind the heel of the flipper, you have to get the flipper up like he did. Because if not, it can just go pew.
Yeah, you're
just
done.
Shoot right down. So seeing that the ball was near the heel or behind the heel of the flipper, he held the flipper up, and then it just took a goofy bounce and just dinked off the tip. And after the goofy bounce, it turned out he needed to flip away, but it was not obvious at all how that was going to happen. So very, very surprising drain. He's not happy about it, but it was a surprise how that ball came off there. Anyway, so Carl going to town with his excellent flipper skills. Yes, Michael New Orleans, which I can't say properly. Yeah, you hate that heel drain. That heel drain is one of the most brutal drains. So, yeah, you just got to, when a ball's coming to the heel or behind the heel, you got to hold that flipper up. Got to hold that flipper up and hope it, goes across, which most of the time it is. Most of the time that's a very safe way to play it, but not that time.
Started barn.
All right, and shot arena. Wonder if he can shoot the barn with the crossbow.
That's very dangerous, but we'll see.
Hey,
Outsider Arts, thanks for the follow.
He shot barn?
Wow, all right.
Outsider Arts, yeah,
and it just came back in.
What happened?
I think it was very similar to what happened to Jim. Let's see.
Shot barn, came around
back.
into the pops.
Wow,
yeah. It's the same drain.
Yeah.
It's the same drain.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I never see that drain.
Yeah.
That's not common. That's a superlatively rare drain.
Well, it just happened twice.
Just happened twice in a row. Gosh, that's so weird. Super weird. Yeah, usually holding up that flipper. Again, if it's going to hit the body of the flipper, you can take a dead bounce over. But if it's near the heel / behind the heel, it can go right down the drain. So that's why
I'm sorry that it's always you with that drain.
Yeah. Wow, that is crazy. Unbelievable. It's always you. Sorry, Brooklyn. Yeah.
Looks like Tim's going to go prison, or at least from the left flipper he's going to go prison.
Yeah. which I like.
See, okay.
Yeah. Wow. The ball was out of control, and he brought it back in. So does he go drops now from the right, or does he go prison?
Or backhand Walker, which probably isn't on the map radar.
Yeah, probably.
Interesting, because I know Johnny goes
Drops.
Walker.
Okay.
But Johnny probably doesn't think too much about some of the other things.
Nice drop catch.
Oh my!
Ooh, harsh.
Sling out.
What we're seeing is that being up in the pops is super dangerous.
It really is. That's why this game is in a lot of tournaments, because if you notice, a lot of shots go to the pops in this game. Like
a lot of things lead to the pops.
Yeah,
you can't avoid it.
It's very not like a lot of other more modern turns where you have a shot that can go back to a flipper.
The ramps take it flippers.
Yeah, they do.
But not Riot, not Barn, no. Not Tunnel, no. None of that takes you to flipper.
Oh, that's true. You can get bottom three drop sets. That's a good point.
Yeah.
That's a good point, Dr. Curly.
Yeah, and in fact, I think that's why Tim chose weapons.
Yeah.
He picked weapons for a Walker bomb.
Yeah.
Instead of picking food or first aid. So I think that's why he did that. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Dr. Curly. Yep, exactly. Yep, and because you could see Tim waiting. He wasn't
right.
Like he didn't have any lit yet, and he went out of his way to shoot weapon first because that's the one he wanted. Absolutely. Yep. Oh, it's not useful to a horde? I thought it was a Walker bomb.
He wants first aid. You want the prison bomb. Right? First aid is the prison bomb, right? The blue one. You want blue. Which one is blue? First aid?
I'm glad you guys understand this much better than I do, because I don't understand this well.
You have to start prison and well to get bombs. So yeah, so he started prison, so he wanted the blue one, which is first aid, I think.
Okay.
Right?
Thank you for explaining this, Dr. Curly Tech.
Yeah,
first aid for prison. Yeah. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, this is really interesting.
Yes. Game one. Yep, game one.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you for explaining this. You're very knowledgeable. Hope Love, hey, thanks for the follow.
Appreciate it.
But yeah, Dr. Curly Tech, you're super knowledgeable about this, which I appreciate. Derek is also super knowledgeable, so he knows all this stuff too.
Oh, for sure.
Because he's a really expert player. But yeah, you understand this a lot better than we do, so we appreciate all your wise help. The chat's always very wise here.
Yeah.
I don't know, for those of you who watch the Pins and Pirates stream a lot, there's always wise chat. We always have a lot of great chatters, so we're always happy to have you all come out and help the.
Yeah, and then chatters, if you want a cool name, I don't know, you want to be privateers or some what is it?
We could name the chatsters.
Yeah. Privateers or I don't know, pirates.
Yeah,
I don't know.
interesting.
Scallywags. I don't know. Y'all come up with a name.
I like Scallywags.
Scallywags. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll do that. Okay, Bicycle Girl. Do you take Bicycle Girl?
I do. Yeah, it's points.
But it's like hurry up points, right?
Yes.
So like it'll go down like if you don't hit it. Yeah. But do you
Yeah.
take Bicycle Girl off both flippers or just one flipper?
Both.
On this machine. Okay.
Both. Yeah.
The backhand as well. All right.
Yeah. I don't bother trying to like transfer to the forehand or.
Because on some machines I feel the backhand to be some of the hands. Yeah, that was a lot of shaking.
I didn't think it was that much.
I think it was a lot of.
I thought I was gonna die.
It was a lot of cumulative shaking.
Yeah.
Each one by itself wasn't, but it was danger.
Yeah.
It was like
kind
It was like a cumulative thing.
Yeah, he kind of willed it back, and he shook it to get it back into the in lane, because he was afraid it was going out lane, and he just shook it more than the machine was willing to tolerate. So, yeah.
It was a good save. I agree.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was good. I mean, it was almost a good save, I guess I would say. But yeah,
Yeah,
it didn't go out.
I agree.
It didn't go out, but you know.
Right. Bicycle Girl and CDC would be, it's a stack, right? Because they're the same shot, right?
Yeah. You get 2 weapons for 3 shots. Okay, two multi-kill weapon type things, you mean?
Right, the whole other part of this game I always forget about.
No, I don't know. Multi-kill is a thing. Yep.
And then because of competition install, the multi-kills are like in a set order or something, because in normal mode it's not. Or something like the competition install does all this stuff. I just don't remember everything. Nor did I write everything on the note sheet, because for the people who know, they'll know, or they can look it up.
Did you make a public note sheet for this tournament?
I did.
I didn't look at it somehow. Was it on where did you post it?
I guess I didn't
Discord?
post it. Nope. I guess I made one and I forgot to post it.
Oh, okay.
Well, probably a little late now. Oh well.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I posted it on the Discord.
Yeah, I bet you.
It was 2 days ago. Maybe 3 days ago.
Okay.
Yeah, it was mainly for commentary. And it was mainly for Bounty Hunter. I spent 20 minutes watching a video and writing notes down. It's
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, it's okay. I'm going to pick it in League, though, on Friday, right? And it'll reset and it'll be okay. If I'm playing Johnny, we'll just be here forever.
So Jim's got his modes lit.
Yeah. CDC. He's already
I'm not
played
sure
Barn.
if he tried to activate first aid there.
He
No,
wants
he's not
CDC,
trying to do
yeah.
that. Okay. It's interesting. He had a choice that he could have taken a stand-up shot
So
first.
he has CDC and Bicycle Girl. We were just talking about this.
Yeah, he has CDC and Bicycle Girl. Nice save. Good reaction time. Holy crow. Yes. Good nudging.
No, wow.
Great nudging. That was really delicate.
We live in.
That was delicate. That
Wow.
was. As soon as I said great nudging, I just like held my breath. I was afraid I put the commentator curse on. Yeah, super,
sure. No, for sure.
super delicate there.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Jim got the touch there.
Very nice. Yeah, awesome. So he's still whacking away here at this CDC, and the barn is also giving him CDC points.
2x playfield's been started.
Oh, 2x playfield. That's good. It's twice as good as 1x playfield.
That's what they tell me.
Yeah. So great with those dead bounces. Boom.
Wow. Clean in lane there. Uh-oh. Well, guess what? Battery needs to be changed, everyone.
Oh, we lost Jim, but that's
yeah,
okay.
that's okay. At least we have everything else.
It's
I
still
guess
him.
it's time to get to change the batteries.
So he's done CDC mode. He'd love to get the ball in control so he could pick off a drop target when it's on first aid. He can also work his way towards prison with a tunnel shot, an arena shot, or a prison shot. Any of those three shots right now will work him towards prison. Great save, no danger. He would love to bring the ball in control on the right flipper, though. Okay, he just took a prison shot, so I bet he activates first aid here.
That would be a good plan.
Until it's oh no, he didn't. He hit it and it's on food.
Aww.
He hit it and it's on food. So he's got a couple choices. He can go to the prison to spot him the arena shot.
What?
Or he can clear the drops while it's on food.
Yeah, I know. What a save.
Gosh, he's been great no danger saves here. He can clear the drops to get the thing cycling again so we can then do it on first aid. So that's what he's done. Oh, and he also lit his dead features and drained. So that's not going to carry over. Lighting your dead features, qualifying your modes, no, does not carry over from ball to ball. Yeah. Yep.
53 million, though, after what,
53 million, yeah. I mean, like I said, he put up 331 earlier, so. Okay, Carl. Let's see what you got. You got a lot. Show it to us. You're capable of anything.
Yeah,
That's
it's
right,
one set to light him. Yes, for sure.
To relay, yeah, instead of multiple sets, yeah.
That's true.
Good nudging, no dangers. Good micro flip. That's that sort of micro flipping that Carl is so good at that we saw Jim do earlier. He's an expert micro flipper. Super handy during multi-ball. Super handy in a lot of situations. Very confident. No problem for him. And he's lit his modes. So he's either going to start a mode or he's going to hit these drops. Okay, looks like he's doing CDC mode. Good nudge. He's in Bicycle Girl, so this ramp has lifted up, and he's shooting Bicycle Girl, who lives underneath the ramp. Oh, he missed the shot every once in a while.
Started a riot?
No, he's in CDC.
Oh, he's in CDC.
Yeah, he's in CDC.
Oh, that's right. He has the stack that we're.
Yeah.
Of course.
A quiet riot, yes. Working his way towards prison. Tried to get Bicycle Girl, did not register shot. See that micro flip?
Yep.
Makes it look so easy. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just that micro flip to get it across the Great Divide. No problem for him. The CDC shot, however, is a problem for him. He's having trouble finding it. So, yeah, that tunnel shot, I guess everything. So I guess CDC builds value, and I guess you can collect in a number of places. I thought it was just Barn and Riot, but he just collected it on the tunnel shot. So I guess the CBC.
Oh, he has the bomb? We're sure about that?
Oh, he has the bomb. Oh. What bomb does he hit?
Prison
he has
bomb?
a prison bomb. Okay.
The blue button.
Okay. So he stopped it on weapons. He stopped it on weapons here.
It's basically like a resurrection button. When you're draining out, you
Yeah.
push it and you get multi-ball.
It's going to try and finish the drops.
As long as you don't tilt.
Yeah, he got it. So he's got to.
Yes.
Yeah, he's got to clean this for
I don't know what
bloodbath.
you were thinking, yes.
And then he's he's
Yeah,
got.
that's ball too.
Yeah, yeah. He wants to not hit the prison because he can get to the prison with a button. That's right. Yeah, exactly, Dr. Blueberry Johnson. Thank you.
He's pushed
so
it.
there he did
pushed
it.
Yeah.
So he was draining. He had a prison bomb, so he hit it. It registered the final shot to the prison to start prison multi-ball. Now, I would say he's going to clear these drops and bring in bloodbath. Yep, that's exactly what he's doing. He's going to clear these drops and bring in bloodbath.
Yay, center button.
So again, during prison, it's shot, prison, shot, prison, shot, prison, shot, prison. But you can spot a shot with the prison itself. So right now, he needs to hit the prison for that mode. He's in bloodbath and prison. But for the prison, he needs to hit the prison. And for bloodbath, he basically needs to hit some more shots. And now he can hit any shot. See, these shots are all lit blue?
Yeah.
And then he hit one, and now he has to go back to the prison. So that's what the prison multi-ball is doing. And then bloodbath is really a lot about clearing these drops. Getting jackpots, getting add-a-balls.
51.
And he just drained.
But he just got the add-a-ball off the drops.
Oh, he did get that. He got the add-a-ball. He got the add-a-ball on time. Very good. You get the bomb on the premium from... The prison bomb is from...
First aid.
First aid. From clearing the drops when it's on first aid.
And I think the food one is the green one, which is the walker, I think. But prison one is probably the most useful one because it's like the least number of shots. And I think it's very obvious when your prison multi-ball is like one shot away. It's like all flashy, so you know when you can push the button.
And he got another add-a-ball. He drained a couple balls. At least one's coming back. I guess just one is coming back. Okay, so he's still in. So there, that counts as a shot towards prison multi-ball. So he's still in prison.
He has to shoot the prison.
Yeah.
It's all flashing red.
And he's going to drain out the right. And he saved the other ball, though, so he's still in play. I mean, that's the great thing about multi-ball. You can lose a ball, and you still don't lose your turn.
Next shot, 2x.
So I guess also somehow he got into arena. How's that possible?
I don't know. But did he have it qualified before? That is very weird. Did he finish the drop? Didn't he finish the drop at the end of this in single ball play? Because he drained out of bloodbath, and he shot the drops.
No. Nope. But then he didn't shoot arena.
That's true.
He didn't do that and shoot arena. Well, somehow he was in arena. One of the nice things about being in bloodbath is you're trying to clear the drops for bloodbath jackpots and for add-a-balls, but clearing the drops also adds time for your mode. So if you're in a mode and you've stacked it into bloodbath, you get to lengthen the mode. So he was in arena for a while. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate that. So he was in arena for a while. Interesting. I missed it. I missed that when he shot arena to get the crossbow. That probably put him in arena, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I missed that. Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Well, 75 million is pretty good. It seems good.
Yeah. He had qualified it before.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Oh, okay, so it was ready.
So you can shoot, yeah. And
it
during multi-ball, you can start modes. You just can't qualify them, which I think.
I see. So not when he started the crossbow.
The notes actually say that. The more I think about it, when I was typing them up, I was like, you cannot qualify a mode during multi-ball.
Thank you. Excellent explanation. Thank you, guys. We appreciate it. Thank you, chat. Thank you, scallywags.
No, they're only add-a-ball during bloodbath.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't even know if the other multi-balls have add-a-balls. Like does prison or well walker do? I don't.
Not.
If they do, I don't know them. Like if someone knows, please tell me how to add a ball in well walker in prison because I would love to know.
Yeah. Yeah. Meanwhile, Tim had a very frustrating ball too. He's really housed out again. Like, what do you say? What do you say? Like top ranked player in the state? Is that what you said?
Yeah, he's number one.
And he was top qualifier in this tournament.
Yes.
So I mean, you can't count him out.
No, they're add a balls.
Yeah, no, they're add a balls. Yeah.
They're good. I would have found them by now.
Yeah. Actually, you can remove the glass and add a ball.
Yes.
If you have an extra ball.
That sounds like a cool critical hit card. I want to add a ball to Old Chicago, which actually won't help you because it's an EM, so it won't register as much. Add a ball would help you maybe in like Electronimo. solid state. Or hot tip. Hot tip without a ball, with 2 balls would be funny.
Hip Smart, you like Scallywags?
Like Skywags?
For the
Okay.
chat stuff?
All right.
Okay,
I'll
Scallywags.
think about it. We'll test it out. Workshop it.
All right. Let's see here.
Salty dogs.
Salty dogs, or sea dogs, sea dogs. That was pretty good. So again, he stopped it on first. He stopped the drops on first aid.
Again, that's
He's going to try and clear the first aid. He's 3 shots from prison. 1, 2, 3.
Or just 3 to the center, right?
Or just 1, 2, 3. Yep. But I imagine he wants to finish clearing these drops.
That's my guess. Because then he'll be one more. Once he clears those last drops, he'll be 1 more drop clear from Bloodbath, right?
Yeah. So he wants to get it on food now. Oh, no, he hit it again. It got frozen on first aid. That's frustrating. I wonder if he shoots arena here.
You get post pass.
Oh, he's got modes to start. Yeah, okay, so he's got his modes qualified.
He likes tunnel too, right? Yeah. Wait, that was arena though.
Yeah. Okay, so he's in arena mode. He got the crossbow.
He did not fire, and it looks like the crossbow is janked up. What happened here?
I am not sure what happened.
Oh,
he did fire?
He did fire, and it like got stuck.
Yeah.
Under the ramp. Oh, I see. Well, Walker. So what is the goal of arena? Shoot the right ramp, and then I don't know what.
I think it's like shoot the right ramp over and
over again.
Or maybe it switches to tunnel or something. But like right now, it's clear that he's supposed to shoot arena.
My joke about this game is my knowledge in the modes decreases as you go left or right in terms of what to do.
Yeah, I used to have them all. I knew them all, and I've forgotten some bits of them because I needed to know them all, and I should know them all, but I've forgotten some bits of some of them. Right now, it's all about shooting arena for the arena mode, but there, he locked in the drops on food instead. He's going to a bloodbath. Right ramp over and over, and you can escape by going out the spinner here at Woodbury. Thank you, Dr. Blueberry Johnson. Right ramp over and over, and you can escape here. Doesn't tunnel do something during arena mode? Am I crazy about that? But yeah, you end it here.
Okay. Back to the crossbow.
Yeah, the modes are not too deep. Yeah,
they aren't, but they're basically. I can also tell you that in terms of modes I play, it's also left to right in terms of like the frequency of modes. When we get to the ones on the right, I'm like, yeah, I play these like once every 5 games. It's always, but I try to play barn every game.
Yeah, that was a nice crossbow shot. Yep.
Yeah, I was impressed. Good center button action you used, Derek. Very nice. I also like barn bats, especially if you can backhand the spinner. I'm a huge fan. So you can always hit the shot tunnel to increase shots by 500K? Okay.
Okay. Interesting.
Are we going well walker now? Interesting.
No, he's going to go bloodbath for sure, right?
Yeah.
Did he just backhand the well walker?
He did. Well, I mean, it's the first game. You won first, for sure.
Definitely, yeah.
It's a 4-game set, 3-2-1-0. So, you know, the gaps between all the positions are just 1 point.
So is well walker multi-ball lit now? Is that what's happening? So he's going to start well walker.
It's not lit.
It's not lit.
It's a couple more shots. I think the well walker has to be flashing.
Strobing, though.
But strobing is just for points. See the bottom, the top is where the well. You get those points when you hit it, I think.
So 2 more for well walker. 1 more. How do you know these things? Oh, it's strobing slowly?
He might have a bomb. Oh, that would, yeah. If he has the green bomb, that's a Walker bomb. You can't see his button color
so
of his
he's
button.
a bicycle girl? What is going on? I'm just confused why he's not getting into a multi-ball.
Maybe he's saving Bloodbath. And he saved his multiplier on purpose
Saved
there.
his shot multiplier. Okay, on screen it does show the number of shots left. Thank you. Good. Bring the ball.
Yeah,
into
he could have
control.
he could have the blue bomb too, just like Carl. So.
Yeah.
I mean, I can just go look at his buttons.
Yeah, he must have insurance weapon for prison multi-ball. I forgot. Between all the players, I got confused. So you think he's 1 button away from going into prison multi-ball? Interesting. He's avoiding the multi-ball starts. Yeah, that's what's interesting. Button looker. What do you got?
The button is blue, so he has the prison bomb ready.
So he has the prison. So he's avoiding starting both multi-balls. So he is avoiding starting the multi-balls. He's okay. Now he's taking prison. Possibly accidentally, so he's going to try and get into bloodbath here by clearing these. Yeah, he's got one more left. No, he doesn't. He's in bloodbath. Yeah. Yep, sweet. Yeah, good job. Yeah, great job, Derek. Yep. He is an expert at this game. That's why he picked it. Yeah, it doesn't look like he started prison on purpose. Yeah. But once he did, he's like, okay, I'm going to bring bloodbath in. So he's in bloodbath and prison. Got 2 balls nice and safely trapped on the right, 1 on the left. Let's see what he does here. Okay, so he's just, a lot of times when you have 2 balls on the right and 1 on the left, you just try and play with that one flipper where you only have 1 ball. So he's going to try and play basically with 2 balls, keep him on the right. Yeah, get him back on the right, keep him, and then play with the left flipper. Shoot his prison multi-ball shots, which are blue. Again, alternating blue shot, prison shot, blue shot, prison shot. Oh, he had 9x shot multiplier? Wow. Oh, interesting. Okay, so you got add a ball from Bloodbath. Yeah, so the way you get shot multipliers is by killing walkers. Every 2 walkers you kill adds to your shot multiplier. And then, so when you kill 2 walkers, you get a 2x shot multiplier that when you roll over the lit in lane, your next shot is doubled. But if you then kill 2 more walkers, it becomes a 3. Before using it, it becomes a 3x shot multiplier. 2 more, 4x. 2 more, 5x, etc. So you can build up your shot multipliers by killing walkers with these little crosshair targets that are lit around things. You shoot those, you're killing walkers, I believe. And for every 2 you kill, you get an extra bonus multiplier added to your bonus multiplier before you don't use it. I don't know if he just wasted or not. I got busy and distracted. Locked in for 3rd add-a-ball. Oh, wow. Not easy to do. So, okay, it looks like the multi-balls are over. He got a lot out of them. And where is he? He's at 145 million. Very good. And he started Well Walker multi-ball. All right, good. 2-ball multi-ball. The objective of the multi-ball is get a bunch of switch hits to light the Well Walker himself for a jackpot. Switch hits, jackpot, switch hits, jackpot. Spinner here and spinner here are 2 good ways to collect switch hits. Yeah, I guess so. Must not have had a green button. I don't know why he wouldn't, but okay, so now I think Well Walker's lit for a jackpot because he got that spinner, which spinner here gave him enough switch hits to light the Well Walker. You see him flickering here for a jackpot. Sorry, I will try not to mumble. He has the Well Walker lit for a jackpot. Okay. Thank you, Dr. Curly Tech. Yeah, you have. It's very a little confusing to me about how these things work, but. I'm almost joined by CC. Again, he's moving that shot multiplier to save it for later. No, this is not a pro. Yeah, this is there's no spinner here on the pro. It's just on the premium and LE. But yeah, on the pro, there's a spinner on the barn, right? Okay. Yeah, now what indeed? So he just qualified mode start, so he's got mode start ready. Riot, barn, or tunnel.
That was the old thing. We'll just turn that thing off.
I see. There's only that specific time that you can collect bombs. Thank you. That clarifies that. I was wondering what the heck was going on with this well walker bomb. So, yeah. Ugh. Okay, so he started tunnel. He really blew it up. I mean, he's really doing well there. He got, let's see what this bonus is going to take him to. Wow, 23 million bonus. So he got 196 million. Very strong. Very, very strong. And again, yeah, great ball. Great ball. They all started from scratch at the beginning again. So this is just 3-2-1-0 scoring. So I don't know why they let Derek pick a game. I mean, he picked the game that he's killer at. Again, you know, earlier Jim put up 331 million. So we'll see. I mean, he maybe it will be borne out by the results. This game isn't over yet, but Derek did very well with 196 million. That would have been the second highest qualifying score, for example. Jim just thinking it over, making sure he knows what he's doing here. Oh, okay, prison door up. All right, I see. Anyway, so Jim, on his way to prison multi-ball, locking, clearing drops. He wants to lock this in on first aid. So what's he going to do here? Shoot arena. Okay. So he's trying to shoot arena, and he just missed the shot. I mean, he wants to shoot the right ramp here, and he just missed the shot. And when you miss the shot, a lot of times you pay the price. He just missed, and it rattled around, came out over here, and it did not bring it out of the in-lane, out-lane area alive. Didn't bring it out alive. So 55 million at best third for Jim. That's a tough one, but he's got 4 games to work with. All right, Carl, what do you got going for us? Hey, Ray Day. Hey, thanks for joining us. Really happy to have you here. Thank you. Thank you for enjoying the post-rain analysis. Oh, I don't want to do a post-rain analysis on that.
What
that
just
is just
happened?
This is not good.
What just happened? Oh, ouch.
It was just you know, I drain that way a lot. I wish I didn't, but the ball's coming this way to the left flipper, and I think it's going to the right flipper, and he got the right flipper up. And yeah, Ray Day, thanks for joining us. We're really happy to have you here. But yeah, that's what happened. Unfortunately, there's been a lot of drains today. There's been a lot of drains today.
Good.
So.
I'm gonna get some. It's gonna drink on stream.
Yeah, Pinball Profile. Yeah, we got so many great people in chat. Thank you all for coming out. Our scallywags helping us in chat. We really appreciate it. A lot of wisdom in the chat today. Just like almost every day here at the Pins and Pirates channel. So thank you very much. Ray Day, I was just watching. I was just rewatching your 5-minute rush tutorial on my earlier this morning.
Is it rush for babies? Rush tutorial.
Babies first rush tutorial. Yep. Those 5-minute tutorials are just awesome. I love them.
The
Please
Avengers one good.
Keep them going. They're so good.
Isn't there?
Yeah. So
yes,
good.
there should be a TWD center button edition. We only have the one shirt, but there's different colors.
Yeah.
We're reprinting if you want a purple or red, by the way, Dennis.
Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. Yeah, Tim's got his work cut out for him, and he's up for it. I'll tell you right now, Tim is ready. Tim is ready to put a beat down on a pinball game because he is still pissed that he had house balls on Aerosmith. So he is ready. He is ready for a big ball, and he is extremely capable. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, Zeppelin tutorial, great. Yep, absolutely.
Is Zeppelin still in this room? I know it's in the other room.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
So he's in Bicycle Girl.
And CDC?
CDC.
Good stat.
Good nudging there to keep himself safe. Little nudges here and there to keep himself safe. Doing a great job with this.
Farm plus CDC. I got bad news for you, Ray. I think Rush is still a valid pick, but the way this Rush is playing, I don't know if anyone's going to pick it. Foo Fighters has been picked, I think, by at least 2 people in this group. I don't know. CC got the stats on who's picked Foo Fighters? Thank you. Tim actually used Rush already. Carl has used Foo Fighters. Jim has picked no games. He's the lowest seed. So Derek could pick Rush or Foo Fighters. Jim could pick Rush or Foo Fighters. Carl could pick Rush. Tim can pick Foo Fighters. That's where it is. Thank you.
So yes, there are some. It's still definitely possible. A Woodbury for Tim here. And the plunge does not make it all the way around.
That's classic Walking Dead.
Classic Walking Dead. Excellent rating, though. There you go. Yeah. But yeah, so Tim's on 2 dangers, so that was a nice save he made on 2 dangers with some slappage. But I mean, yeah, he's got to let it all hang out. He can't let the ball drain.
I mean, yeah.
He's got to.
This isn't Stranger Things where the bonus is going to be like
right,
120 million.
Yeah. Ah, crud. Dang it! I'm gonna watch the drain again. I don't like it.
Okay.
So it was interesting there. I mean, the ball came out to the right flipper. He could have taken a dead bounce. He chose to flip away. I'm not sure if it came over here. I don't know if he was flipping away at CDC again. Was he trying to like drop, catch, flip? I don't know. So this didn't work out. This did not work out for him. Luckily for Tim, there's 3 games left. So yeah, wow, crazy. So I'm gonna have one of the players come over and read the order off. But it was Derek, followed by Carl, followed by Jim, followed by Tim. And once that gets so we can click it up, and you can see it's 3-2-1-0 scoring. Wow, Tim not picking a game. Carl not picking a game. So Tim has chosen to go 4th. Carl has chosen to go 3rd. Derek is consulting to see what he has chosen, what he has picked. We record all the picks because no one can pick the same thing twice in the same tournament. So Tim has chosen to play 4th, Carl has chosen to play 3rd, and Derek is now trying to pick a machine. So he thinks he picked Foo Fighters even though we don't have it recorded. Yeah, because he was... He played first on Foo Fighters earlier, so we have deduced that he picked Foo Fighters. Derek is weighing his options. And he picks Rush. Oh boy, you asked for it, Ray Day. You got it. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like the. What's going on? Thank you, Ray. I'm glad you like the post drain analysis. A couple of people have said they like the post drain analysis, and indeed, like we all would love to drain less. So we see a lot of great saves from these great players. Unfortunately, each ball ends in a drain or a tilt. So yeah, we try to talk about it a little bit. We try and talk about it a little bit, see what's going on, and think about what maybe could have been done differently and what happened. So thank you. I'm glad you joined us. We're really happy to have you. And yeah, we're trying to talk about some interesting technical points on the stream. And at the same time, we try and keep the stream accessible for beginners too. We talk about a lot of things as if people have barely played any pinball, and then we also try and have like high-level commentary for the experts like yourself. So thanks for coming out. And again, we always get so much wisdom from the chat. The chat just adds so much, so we really love it when you guys come out and just you can kind of add, you know, the wisdom to the collective wisdom, and we really appreciate it. So anyway, they're going to get 30 seconds of warm-up. If they haven't played the game yet in finals, they get 30 seconds of warm-up. If they have played, they do not get 30 seconds. So I do not yet know if all of them are going to get 30 seconds or just some of them. But yeah, we love. But yeah, this is a good choice. We're very excited to see Rush. But no, Tess Bishop, we don't think he thinks he wouldn't have picked first position. So anyway, yeah, swashbucklers. So the chatsters are now the swashbucklers. The swashbucklers roar. No, yeah, really great swashbucklers. Great. We always have great chat on the Pins and Pirates stream. Every stream we do, there's great chat. So we're really happy to have you all. The chatters really add a lot. They really add a lot. Yeah. So Rush. Yeah, we're going to see. So, yeah, your request was met there. But, yep, they're just testing it out, making sure they have the strength of the plunge right for the skill shot. So that was a little light. So he would have deprived himself of a skill shot chance. I know where it is because I played it a couple times qualifying. Oh, wow, 4 hours away from the nearest Rush. Yeah, it's a great game. I find it challenging. And great, there's a lot going on. It's very interesting. The modes are not all the same at all. I find the modes are really different. With side loops that register and normal scoop kickouts. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, this Rush is in great condition. Yep, absolutely. Wow, 2 hours away from Rush on location. Yeah, we're lucky. There's a bunch of Rushes around town, and I mean, hard to find hard to find a nicer location with more machines than the Captain's Arcade showroom here in Anaheim, California. It's odd to allow practice in finals of an open qualifying unlimited entry tournament. I don't know. We just do it.
We just did it. So
Supernoid, yeah, stop by today for free play and pop your head in. Great. Yeah, it's always fun at the Captain's here. You're only one ocean away from any Rush. Ouch. Yeah, that is rough. Yeah, that is rough. But yeah, we're allowing 30 seconds of practice, even though there was unlimited qualifying. Some of the games got very slightly switched between qualifying and finals,
yep.
But almost none of them. Almost all of them are exactly the same, I would say.
So people have been complaining about this Rush all day, but let's see how these top-tier players handle it.
Yeah.
Or all weekend, I should say.
Yeah, hop on a plane real quick and come out and play Rush here. Yeah, right, so we're ready to go. Practice is over.
Yeah.
This is for real.
Competition install, free will multi-ball out of ball is +1, so it's 3 hits instead of 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Really limited pinball in Lexington, Kentucky. I would think that would be a pinball place. I've been to Lexington. Nice.
Okay, cool. What song did he pick? That's more important.
It's not that important, but it looks like he's picking Bastille Day.
No, I know. I'm joking. It doesn't matter. You can pick any song you want. Pick the least annoying one.
I mean, that's true in any game where you get to pick a song, but it doesn't affect the gameplay. Yeah.
Well, I always pick a song. If it does affect the gameplay, there's only a couple things I usually pick.
So we do see some people going for free will sometimes.
Right. It is true that people go for the bloodbath a lot more, but the shot is different.
Yeah.
First of all, you got to collect the set and activate them, right? Right. Yeah. You have to collect one and activate, so it's a little bit more. And this shot through here is just different.
Take a mode in.
Yeah. But we do see some people going for free will. So I don't know if these guys
don't think he wanted to start his multi-ball so early.
Yeah, he just well, maybe.
I mean, I think he wanted a mode in it.
Yeah, did he not get a mode?
Yeah, it's a naked multi-ball.
It says
you don't need to activate them?
It says Spirit of the Radio.
Okay, never mind, he did. So he was annoyed. Yes, but we are not allowing sign-ins, right?
Right. You don't need to activate them, right? So, okay. You got a hit shot
but you know who goes for free will? Mr. Corey Dunn.
Okay.
I watched him play this game at IE League a bunch. He does the free will multi-ball as one of his go-tos.
Yeah. Yeah, PinFammy, thanks. We try to know the rules, but I mean, the great thing is that we have the scallywags in chat adding to the wisdom, so we really appreciate it. But yeah. Oh, he was yelling about not starting a mode, but so I'm a bit confused about it.
Well, he's definitely in the sound of
He's
radio
in Spirit of the
because he's got
Radio,
radio
yeah.
jackpot or whatever. The blue mode. I call half the modes colors. I'm sorry, Rush fans.
Oh, the Spirit of Radio with Spirit of the Radio? So wait, which is it? The Spirit of Radio?
I don't know because not a Rush fan. I know Tom Sawyer and Free Will. Those are only 2 Rush songs I know. Only because of movies.
Spirit of the River.
Okay.
The Spirit of Radio. Thank you.
Sure.
Okay. The Spirit of Radio. All right. In the Spirit of
it's
Radio.
It's the blue shots that where you're building jackpots, right? And you collect jackpots. That's this mode, right?
Yeah. Yeah. You collect here, and then your other shots build the value, and the Spirit builds the value. A lot of stuff. Yeah. No. Yeah. Anyway. So not a great ball for Derek, but he'll be fine. Yeah, come check it out. What is radio? Radio is an ancient device used for. I don't know. I'm too young to know what radio is too. No, not really. Anyway, yeah, lost another one. So, here's Jim. Yeah. So Derek, not super thrilled with ball 1, but he has so many great balls 2s and 3s. The Spirit of Radio was generated when video came along. Oh, okay, interesting. There you go. What strategy do I expect to see? You don't understand the basics. Good. So, good question. I'm expecting to see starting modes and bringing in multi-balls, especially.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that was a great try.
Yeah.
That was an awesome effort. Let's look at this. So, again, that is in the outlane. He has to shake it out. All he can do is shake the machine from side to side and try and get that thing to rattle back into play, and he didn't quite get a little bit more than the machine would tolerate.
It's like one shake the wrong way.
Yeah, one too much. Is it set to only 1 warning? No, I don't think so. No.
I feel like I saw.
I'm not sure, but it is not set to 1 warnings. You get
Yeah.
2 warnings. You get the 2 warnings. No, this should be set to 2 warnings. I'm pretty sure.
I've
It's set to 2
definitely gotten
warnings,
2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Played it. We played it.
Yeah, we
You
did.
and I. Hey.
Yeah. I think I picked this debacle. Anyway.
You said we were gonna try it.
Yeah, we're gonna try it.
Not even like, hey, let's
try
play it.
it.
It's like we're just gonna try this.
We're gonna try Rush. Yeah.
I played it once during qualifying. Had a good game with a 148 million, which, because yeah, it wasn't getting blown up. It's gonna mean, and I feel like that was all on, a ball and a half.
Okay.
Okay. But then obviously I didn't do anything on the Wii. Played it.
Yeah. Yeah, me neither. But anyway, what we should see is Carl shooting some records to try and light mode start, and also and then taking a mode into multi-ball. Let's see what shot he shoots. Okay, it looks like he's working towards multi-ball without having mode start lit or a mode. The D-bounce is 850, we believe.
This is Jonathan letting us know. D-bounce 850. He did a lot of the settings.
Yeah.
All of them.
Okay, so now he has 2 more hits for multi-ball, I think, and he has his song ready to start. La Villa Straniato is the mode. This is an interesting mode. It's a 1 shot at a time mode. It's right ramp, then some other shots. They light purple, so follow the purple arrow. But it's interesting. A lot of people don't pick this mode when they're going to do multi-ball, but Carl is capable of so much stuff. Yes, Ray Day, exactly. Basic is Rush, shooting blinking records to write time machines for mode, which is what happened. So he went into La Villa Straniano, and now he's starting his multi-ball. So he's in multi-ball, and then the mode is still going on during his multi-ball. So he's still trying to shoot the single purple shot that's lit at every moment. So that's like 2 right ramps. And this multi-ball that he's in, I think, is Red Barchetta multi-ball. Yes, he's in Red Barchetta, which starts by shooting red shots and then going into the pops. Is that right? Is that what red Barchetta does? Okay.
I was still waiting for my bruschetta. From
Yeah,
when we played.
Hillary's still waiting for her bruschetta. She ordered her bruschetta multi-ball, but it never came.
Never came.
Yeah, it never came during his game earlier.
The server never even came back to cancel it.
Yeah, the server never came back. So that was a quick drain. He didn't want that. He wanted the, yeah.
Lavia's trash. I didn't even try.
Lavia Strange Viola.
Strange Veal Parmigianola.
It's Strangianzo. But anyway, he's still in
It's the
Lavia's.
song that goes.
Yeah,
It's a song with a lot of bass.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, we are seeing some incredible flipper skills from all these players.
It's all a fake language.
Carl as well, absolutely great stuff. You see some amazing drop catches, amazing live catches, all sorts of incredible stuff. If you saw Nick Stein earlier, we saw some ridiculous tap passes. So many great skills. And here's Carl in a blink of an eye, already up to 105 million. Yeah, just like that. But he's still working his way through his mode. So again, right now the left ramp is lit for his Lavia shot. And same time he's shooting the time machine to work his way towards this next multi-ball. Nice save again. Not taking any dangers on these saves. Great work, great nudging, great shaking. You got another Lavia Strangiano shot. Here is lit now.
So
CC
what?
doesn't like this game, but I do. It's a great game.
No, and also they're saying that pro premium debate is. I thought they were even saying that the pros that came out later are better than the other pros, right? Right? So this is the newer pro. Yeah, so this is the later pros that are a little nicer than the early pros.
Again, hey, X Factor 13, thanks for the follow. We're really happy to have you here. So Carl really just wants this left orbit, which is between the pops, which is a difficult shot. I also like the ball to come out of the pops. So, Pin Jammin' 77, good to have you. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. We're really happy you're out here. There it is. Yeah, and that's a nice Lavia Strangiango combo, the left orbit into this final right scoop. Okay. So he has everything in the world lit at the scoop. So what did he just start here? Oh my gosh. He just went nutso here. Oh no, okay. So he doesn't have mode start lit, sorry, at the thing. Yeah, so he is getting, I think he just shot and put a rainbow record on the left orbit, so that's now going to be 2x. Yeah, rainbows, exactly. So he shot this for a rainbow record, so he multiplied this left orbit shot. He must have some reason that I don't know, but he knows what he's doing. Strangiato, thank you. Strangiato. Straniato. Is it Straniato?
Strangiato.
No, it's the opposite. Strangiato, okay. Strangiato, thank you very much, everyone. So sorry we got a little behind on the chat. Yeah, let's go back up and see what all this chat doing is here. Strangiato, okay. Yeah, this is the pro. Yeah, this is the pro. Speak language anyway. I'm looking back at your chat.
And we lost Johnny to tell us how to actually.
Is Johnny good at Rush?
He's good at speaking Italian.
Oh yeah, Italiano. Yeah. Yeah.
He's probably okay at Rush.
Yeah, thank you, Ray, also for explaining that there's progress bar, because there's lots of information on the screen. The screen really has lots of information, and sort of like each section of the screen tells you a different part of the game. So it's really nice. It's really good. Yeah, this game has gotten better with code updates. Absolutely.
Yeah, recently I've been wanting to play this more to get a better understanding and actually pay attention to what it shows. It shows a lot of information.
It does, yeah. There's a lot up there on the screen, but it helps if in advance you know where to look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Normally I'm just looking for my reflection in the
that too, yeah.
reflective.
That too. But anyway, so we've been chit-chatting and not following Tim's ball. Again, Carl, amazing exhibition. Great save, Tim.
Wow.
And he's in the limelight. Okay, this is interesting. I don't think he got. There's a limelight. If you get the right combo, the limelight can be really, really lucrative. So there's a Robert Potter has taught me a lot of the things I know about Rush, and there's a combo that's like right ramp, right spinner, left orbit that gives you a weapon. It gives you a weapon you can use a limelight that like wipes out all these shots and then makes the rest of the mode incredibly lucrative. I don't think he had that, but anyway. So Tim's had some frustrating stuff. Let's look at the scores after one ball. So 14 million for Derek, almost nothing unfortunately for Jim, 144 for Carl, and a very low score also for Tim. Okay, so on to ball two. Let's see what they can do. I know Tim. No, Tim. I mean, Tim's been playing so great all weekend, but he's had a bunch of house balls too. But yeah, Robert Potter, he knows so much about Rush. He's expert at Rush.
Robert Potter, the BMOB is his new nickname.
The BMOB.
He's the big man of B.
He's the big man of B. He won the B division in the main tournament. Yeah. That's right. He's the BMOB.
So not just the Robert Potter wall. We now have the BMOB.
The BMOB, the big man
wall.
of B division. Yeah, he. Yeah, he's great at it, and he also qualified at the top of B as well. He qualified the top of B in the main and then finished top. It's not easy to qualify top and finish top, but he did it.
With a lot of rush.
Yeah, with some rush.
I think that. Did he have the top qualifying on rush?
No, he didn't, actually.
Oh, yeah. I remember he was kind of chasing it, yeah.
Yeah, surprisingly he didn't. But it is fine. All right, Derek, what are you going to do here? Okay, he started Limelight. And he's still way away from his second multi-ball, so he's probably just going to be playing Limelight. Shooting these green shots. Yeah, okay, trying to shoot these green shots. Great shot. So this is not an easy shot, believe me. That is not easy through those pops, so that's a nice shot. Maybe it's easy for Derek. It's not easy. All right, so now he's got something lit. This flashing means get to that time machine. So now he was out of the limelight, and then he stepped back into the time light. 1928 Tommy gun. Thanks for coming out. Happy to have you. So yeah, he stepped out of the limelight, but now he's back in the limelight. So he's back to shooting lime-colored shots for the limelight. Ouch! What happened there?
Oh wow!
Ooh, he just missed the shot and hit this stand up, which sometimes you want to hit, by the way. He hit this stand up and just bounced right out. Oh, yeah, Tommy Gun. I'm glad you've been lurking for hours. We're really enjoying having you here. Thanks for lurking.
He did it?
Great. How did the ball teleport from the right ramp target? Yeah, I mean, it was just here. It was just here.
Right off the top of this
Right off the top of the sling and out. Very fast, like you say, like at teleport speeds. All right, Jim's ready. He doesn't have to worry about what he's done already because he hasn't done anything. But the good news is he's Jim Belcito. So let's see what he can do. So, you got a skill shot. So there's no ball save, but the skill shot does give you some ball save.
Oh my god.
Come on. Oh my gosh, that's so frustrating. Jeez. It just laid there. It just laid there just off to the right, and he just couldn't get it out. Well, believe me, you know, Carl can do a lot at 144 million in one ball, so can
There's
Jim.
basically no ball save, right?
Yeah, there's basically no ball save, but when you get the skill shot, you get that ball save. It's funny, though. I'm used to, like, plus 5 seconds of ball save.
Yeah.
Oh, I have ball save now. But when it's 0 plus 5
go
seconds,
get a beer, I'm gonna come
it's
back.
very short. 0 plus 5 balls. So there's no ball save except the pluses you get from the skill shots. And as it turns out, plus 5 seconds is not very long. When it's 0 plus 5 seconds. So, yeah, it's very quick ball save. But at least you get a little from the skill shot, so that's nice. But yeah. Okay, Spirit of the Radio, good. He's actually getting close to his next Time Machine multi-ball. So again, building value with blue shots and collecting here. Looks like he's going to work towards his multi-ball. Yes, looks very much. And he's in oh, I'm sorry, not yet. One more shot, and he'll be in Subdivisions multi-ball, which is a great blend with Spirit of the Radio. The spirit of radio. Thank you. Yeah, so okay, so he's in Subdivisions and Spirit of the Radio. So Subdivisions, you have to start by shooting the Time Machine. Then that lights these 2 shots for jackpots. And then as you shoot a jackpot, it subdivides it into the 2 neighboring shots. So that's really good for Spirit of the Radio because these shots stay active. As jackpot's a big fraction of the time, so he can build with the spinner and then collect on this left dead end. So anyway.
Unmasked Carl. It's like finding out
who Batman is. Yeah, I don't know why he lost the mask there. I don't know what happened there, but I guess right now it's a little sparser in here, so feels comfortable unmasked. Yeah, a lot of people didn't recognize me out of my mask.
Yeah, and I was going to say the same. Dennis, Carl.
Yeah, I was talking to Tim. I'm like, oh yeah, we met. He's like, and then later I'm like, oh, it's because I'm not wearing my mask. I get it.
Do you have a picture of you in a mask that you
I
carry
should,
around?
yeah. I just go like, all right, there you go. So anyway, Johnny left, so the mask is off. Maybe that's it.
Johnny must have left.
Yeah.
He actually did.
He did.
His
that's
children
true.
were hungry, is why he left.
Okay, hungry children. I'm
I
surprised
actually
that
spoke to one of
him.
his children on the phone.
Okay. Hungry
he's-
children making him leave.
He said he was going to go home and make them mac and cheese, which is the dish he taught them how to make, which I don't understand why they made pesto pasta. He's going to make them mac and cheese.
There you have
They're hungry.
it. Every Pinstreamer's kids are hungry. That's hilarious.
If they're with Johnny.
So, again, he's still got blue shots lit for Spirit. The Spirit of Radio. At
Johnny's
least he got
also
that
learned
last collect
to text Jonathan moving forward.
So where do we at here? 29 for Derek. Jim still
Wow.
hasn't gotten off the ground.
Incredible.
But he's going to get over 220 here. Yeah, 221 for Carl. And Tim's ready for a big ball. Doesn't he leave water and nuts in the car with the window in the crack? I have a feeling the kids
the
weren't
comments
in the
rolled
car. But yeah, I don't know if they've eaten all weekend or not. But you like elbows better than macaroni?
Oh, no.
Okay.
There was a comment that he was they were asking about food on Thursday, and now today is Sunday, and he's actually going home to feed them.
Yeah. So they're not in the car.
They're not going to be hungry soon.
Yeah.
So I guess we don't need to worry about how long they've been hungry.
Right. Because the problem is almost solved. Oh my gosh.
Bummer.
I kind of saw this coming here. He's trying to make a live catch on the left.
Very busy.
You know, you're trying to make a live catch on the left. If you time it perfectly, the ball's actually going to come to a complete rest on the flipper. His timing was just a little off, and basically the ball didn't get enough momentum in this direction. When the ball's coming like this, you're bringing the flipper up to meet it, and you're trying to give the ball not just take the momentum off. You're trying not just to take the downward momentum off and bring it to a stop. You're also trying to take the lateral momentum off. So the ball's coming a little left to right. So he's trying to give the ball a little bit of momentum back to the left to try and save the ball and keep it on the flipper. And that's just not quite what happened. He just didn't quite get there at the right time, and the ball just dribbled down the middle, and there was nothing he could do. So that was frustrating. Well, he's still got a ball left. So both Jim and Tim, they have their whole game ahead of them, basically. They have one ball left, and they have their whole game ahead of them. We'll see what they can do.
I want to talk more about Johnny's kids.
And then, and luckily we've got everyone else here and Hillary to talk about Monica's kids.
The chat is just...
The chat's great for the Scallywags here in chat.
They'd like to talk about... Yeah, they're trying to do a food drive.
Yeah.
Monica's canned food drive 2024. I think we need to make it things that only need to be placed in the microwave, but I think they should come in containers that are microwavable. We need to make it just as easy as possible.
Okay, yeah.
Otherwise, we need to send someone to the house.
Dang it.
To cook for them.
Derek was on his way here, and he's only going to get up to 33 million. Jeez.
I thought we had
and
more
he picked
time.
the game. He picked the game.
He
picked the game, and he only got up to 33 million. Well, he did such a great job on Walking Dead. I guess he used up some of his stuff. So, I mean, this is really good news for Jim and Tim, because they have a much better chance of passing 33 million than they would have if, you know, Derek had gotten 100, you know, or something. So we'll see what they can do. Hey, Fox Cities Pinballs, thanks for being here. I didn't realize you were watching. Yeah, feed Johnny's Kids 2024. I mean, what are they going to do for the rest of 2023, though? That's what I'm saying.
Well, they're eating today.
Yeah, they are eating today.
They're eating in December, at least. We know that.
At least one time in December. That's right.
And
this
juice
tournament
boxes.
started
Juice
in
boxes
November.
are a good call.
Yeah.
Juice boxes and beef jerky.
Couple more hits for multi-ball. Yeah, he's definitely pushing towards the multi-ball. Now two more hits for multi-ball. Definitely pushing towards multi-ball. Yeah, Fox Cities, no, we're really happy to have you here. Lurkers are extremely welcome among the scallywags. So he's got red Barchetta multi-ball lit here. And what is he going to try to do first? He doesn't have mode start lit, so he's going to try and shoot a blinking record to get mode start lit at that same thing. I think he's being kind of picky about his mode, which is why. Oh, so the mode's changed because he hit the rush target. So let's see what he shoots now. He wants to start a mode to go with his multi-ball. I can't tell if that's lit for Tom Sawyer or Spirit of Radio. I think it's Tom Sawyer. He just can't make a shot here. He's really frustrated. He's just having really trouble dialing in the shots. I think that's one of the toughest shots. Okay, so that changed his multi-ball to subdivisions when he shot this. So shooting this changed his thing to subdivisions. And what's the story? Can he still light a mode while he's in subdivisions? I didn't understand that you could start a mode while you're in the multi-ball. But here these records are still blinking. So can you qualify mode start while still in multi-ball? Can you start a mode while still in multi-ball? We're about to find out. Because these records are still blinking. Oh, you can collect records, but you can't start them. Okay, thank you, Fox Cities. Yeah, yeah. I thought you couldn't, and that's why I was surprised. So you can collect records, but you won't be able to start them out. So he's just doing the subdivisions multi-ball by itself. Again, every time you shoot a jackpot, which starts here, you divide it into 2 jackpots. So it's going to be a little easier to see. And if you get jackpots to circle all the way around all the shots you get, and get a super jackpot. So again, now he's got jackpots here, here, and here. Now he's got jackpots here, here, and here. Again, every time he shoots one, it divides it into 2 neighboring shots of jackpots. If he lights Mystery, he would be able to get an add-a-ball, but it's not easy to shoot this particular lane right now. If he lights Mystery, he'll probably think about adding a ball. Okay, good cradle separation there. Let's see what he goes for. Right ramp? Yes. Okay. He subdivided again. He's got jackpots here, here, and here. Okay. So, oh, he had mystery. Oh, he got it. Fantastic. So he got mystery lit, and then just after he drained in the grace period, he got the add-a-ball.
Great timing.
Fantastic. So he is back. Oh, but it only gave him 2 balls, so he's only at 2
It just gave him the add-a-ball because it knew he lost it. But it was, you're still in multi-ball, so it was that nice. You could hit a jack,
Yeah. Okay, so he's out of multi-ball with 16 million. Again, what is Derek?
A lot of work.
It was hard to see Derek's score. I forgot what Derek got to, but we'll check in a minute. But and he's going into Limelight. Okay.
Is Derek at 5?
No, Derek's got many digits.
Oh, behind the he's player 1 behind the
33. Okay, so Derek's at 33. That's the first stage of what Jim is shooting for, 33. But he's in the limelight right now. If he shoots enough green shots, he'll step out of the limelight. He's having a lot of trouble finding this left orbit shot. I mean, I don't know what to say other than I do too. I mean, yeah, there's big points available in limelight, that's for sure. I just don't know what to say other than, yeah, I have a lot of trouble shooting that left orbit shot as well. You know, Jim's a lot better than I am, but everyone struggles with this shot. Good control here. Oh, so yeah, he's ready to step back into the limelight by shooting the time machine. This is blinking up here, so that's how we know there's a mode shot ready at the time machine. So that was a combo jackpot, plus he's going to step back into the limelight and relight all these green shots.
So he's at 41 now.
He's at 41, so he's past
Nice.
Derek. Good job. Yeah, so that, like you said, Pinball Profile, big points in limelight. Yeah, there can be really big points in this. There's also, Robert, I was just saying earlier, Robert Potter taught me about a great combo that gives you like a super weapon for limelight, which can really boost the value. But anyway, just Jim's going about picking off green shots.
All right,
more lit
blocked
here.
the Far Cry ball.
Oh, okay. Good control. Okay, so he collected a combo jackpot, and did he step back into the... No, he wasn't ready to step back into the limelight. Still got a couple more shots to shoot. Oh, now he's back in the limelight. Anyway, he's shooting green shots is what he's doing for sure. Player 1 scores 33 million. DRI, yeah, thank you. That's Derek. Oh, he got the good weapon? His limelight button was available?
87 million limelight total. Wow.
Yeah, button. Okay, so did he... Yeah, did he
His
get the
button's
button?
available if
Is
you
that
want
what
the
happened
button.
there? So he got up to 136. Yeah, yeah, that limelight button can be huge points. Exactly. Exactly, yeah. All right, so Carl just looking to pad his lead. He's going to beat everyone except possibly Tim, so he's just trying to beat whatever Tim's going to get to. And we'll see what he does. He does not get the skill shot. He does not have ball save. Skill shot is still active. Does he have a way to get back up there for it? What will Carl do? No. Carl would shoot these drops and go towards Bloodbath or Free Willy multi-ball or whatever it is. Yeah, I didn't see the weapon animation either. I'm not sure, yeah. Yeah, I didn't see the weapon animation either, so I don't know. Good save.
You want to jump on? Yeah, come on. Just chill.
Ooh, okay. I mean, great game. Absolutely great game by Carl. No doubt about that. 224. It was super outstanding. The only bad news for all these players is that Tim's up now, and the Tim is Tim. So we'll see. Yeah, the games need action button instructions on the apron. That would be interesting.
2 shots.
Yeah, the Teolis button,
You
indeed.
don't need action buttons. You just need to know what the center button does. Jim had no
That's right.
idea. Just so y'all know.
Oh, okay.
But
Okay, he had no idea.
Ray Day said that the animation didn't appear on the screen. So, yes. So you got. If you just had, just better knowledge, I don't know. I wouldn't have known either, to be fair. I don't have it memorized. It's memorized. The combo, the albums that you get, the combos, they're always mapped to the same things. Like,
One combo is a certain album, and that helps you in a certain
song,
collection
yes,
of modes.
exactly.
Maybe one
Yep,
mode, maybe
exactly.
several.
Yeah, exactly. Pinball Profile.
He collected Moving Pictures album by doing the Moving Pictures combo, which has Limelight. Yeah, that combo I think is right ramp, spinner, left. Right ramp, spinner, left order.
Okay.
Yeah.
the best album to get? Okay.
Yeah, and it's really.
Oh,
yeah.
because it also works in Red Barchetta and Tom Sawyer?
Well, but if you get it, you can only use it in one.
Okay, I know, but
it's really good in Limelight, I
Okay.
guess. This is
because Limelight has a lot of shots, and it collects all the
Yeah.
win shots, whereas I think if you had the one for La Via or whatever, you're only collecting one shot.
Right.
But it could, get
But-
past a difficult shot.
But like in Red Barchetta, it's an add-a-ball.
Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah. And the multi-balls are always
Right.
out-of-ball.
So
I messed
that's
up.
good.
I'm
but-
gonna confess to the stream, I messed up my out-of-ball in this game during qualifying, and it definitely cost me.
Okay, Tim going for big money. Step 1, past Derek, who has 33 million.
I mean, he's got 28.
Yeah,
right
Tim
now.
is doing some great work here, yeah.
He's got 28, so I think passing
Is
Derek.
that 20 or 28? I
Oh,
can't
is it
even-
just 20?
It's
just
20,
20.
yeah. Yeah, he's playing with good control.
Well, I mean, Jim owns Rush 2, and he plays it in League right now in the current season.
Oh, dang it.
So I don't know what to say.
So Rush is at Lake Alice?
Yes, it's at Lake Alice. It's the newest game there, so I pick it every time. Because let me tell you, these people have been playing the seasons there. They're like really good at some of the other games.
Right,
Because they're just so dialed in. So if I have choice, I pick Rush every time.
Oh, well, Tim can hit the left orbit.
Yeah, that was clean.
Yeah, that was a clean shot to the left orbit. So he's.
Oh no!
Gosh, dang it! Is he? Oh, he's gonna. He
I don't
should
know.
get there.
The bonus?
Yes. Yes.
Yes, barely,
yes,
barely.
Yes. Barely past Derek. Wow.
Wow.
For a point.
Wow.
Yeah, in this 3-2-1-0 scoring, every point, is
Yeah,
the same as
because
every
there's-
other point.
Yeah, there's no bonus for first place.
There's no bonus. So great job, Carl, with 224.
Wow.
Jim with 136. Tim pulling it out with 33 plus, and Derek pulling it out with 33 minus. So
Carl, Jim, Tim,
Yeah.
and then Derek last. Yep.
So just to show you what's going on now. So Carl in the lead with the second place and the first place. 5-3-3-1. I was in this situation earlier, and it didn't work out. So again, it is no longer the case. It's no longer the case that we're looking for two people to advance. We're just putting them in order. Top scorer after 4 games wins. Second highest scorer after 4 games comes in second, etc. So we have some picking going on. So Tim is the top seed in qualifying. Tim elects to go 4th place. He's not picking the machine. Carl not picking the machine. Carl elects to go 3rd. And Derek, without hesitation, goes to Excalibur. Excalibur. Very exciting game. Good tournament game. It'll be interesting. When I played this earlier, the flippers are not that strong. And if you want to make that center ramp, you got to shoot really, really cleanly. Pretty amazing. So we're going to see what happens. Were there any other issues with Excalibur earlier, or just tilting through?
Right. So are we? I mean.
Okay.
Playing it as a 4-player.
It needs a little oomph. We played it so
figure out where
much
the tilt is because
that
maybe
it's
you
lost
don't.
oomph. Oh, it
But you
came
guys
in
also
without
really-
oomph. Okay, so it needs more. We're going to add some oomph in the off season. But yeah, Excalibur. You think Jim would have picked Excalibur? He might have. Jim is very, very thoughtful about his picks. He doesn't plunge into anything.
Totally a Jim Belcito pick, right? It's a
This is what Ray said.
Yeah, of course.
That Jim would have picked this. Yeah, exactly.
It's not. Derek. Wow.
No, yeah, he would have picked it, but
Oh,
Derek
yeah.
chose. Derek chose without hesitation.
Okay.
Yeah, it was like Tim thought about it, said I'm gonna go 4th.
Right.
Carl didn't think. He's like, I'm going 3rd. We didn't want to
Okay.
pick the machine. I don't know why. And then Derek, without hesitation, said Excalibur. So Carl just made the center ramp look easy from the right
it's
flipper.
not easy.
Yeah,
in my
I don't know.
opinion.
It's difficult.
There
is a center post. They're
Yes.
practicing. They're warming up.
I know, right?
They're in their
There's a
30
center
seconds
post,
of warm up.
There's a center post, and then he got the plunge, the good plunge.
No, but there is.
On this one, there is. You left it in.
You left it in.
It definitely helps.
They try and remove all the center posts here at Captain's.
Spider-Man, no center post. Jackbot, no center post. Godzilla, no center post. But Meteor has a center post for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, Meteor's good with the center post.
Meteor is pretty neat.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
Definitely had games where I just get the bonus multiplier. It's like no one gets a spinner. So it's like if you get bonus multiplier, you're like set.
You get what you get.
No, it's.
Yeah, but this is a neat game. Interesting skill shot.
Yeah, you want to go over the top one, right? That's
But
like
it doesn't have it
200.
on
Yeah, 250,000 as opposed to like 10, 25, or 50 or something.
And it made a difference in my B division game.
Oh, it's a lot of points.
I can do all those things.
Well, you don't soft plunge it, but you time your
You have to time it to go over.
So
you let it go. In my opinion, you let it go at full plunge when it's at the right about to light the yellow on this one.
So there's a rollover switch here. Yeah, that's the switch.
And you want to time it so it stops on the red. So I think you full plunge it right when the yellow is about to lit, like that. And he got 250,000 points.
Just like that.
And that literally was a huge difference in our.
Oh yeah, 250,000
in our B division. In our B division game, Miami got 0 skill shots. I got 3 250s.
Wow, it's a huge difference in the game. That's a lot of points.
Yeah, it's no diamond lady. That thing is impossible.
Can you do a super shots into the lock?
I have no. I have not tried.
I also don't know.
That's a great question. No, it's going through the alleyway into the lock shot, like on the saucers.
Can you lock like? Yeah, I don't know.
We should have
But being
asked-
in the saucer doesn't inherently lock a ball.
Does it or does it not?
No, it doesn't. But if lock is lit, could
Then
you
it-
do that?
Yeah, that's why I was
instead of the
wondering.
center
I don't
round?
know. I didn't even think of that. That's something we could have asked Nick Stein if I would have tried that.
That's interesting. Yeah. But anyway, the other thing the skill shot did, because he got it on red, and that's why red is blinking because he got it on red. That means he has to clear the red bank of drops to light lock, and he's got 3 out of the 4 down. He
So
just
the
has
thing
one
is,
left.
this pop bumper is juiced well, so like you can throw it up there. Whereas some Excaliburs, Northwest Pinball Championship, the pop bumper is not juiced as well, so it's harder to get the red drop. But this one, it's popping pretty well.
Because he got some
Yeah.
action here.
The one at Northwest, not as good.
Can he lob it up here?
I also like the yellow one too because I feel the yellow one, those drops are very easy to hit from the bottom and top flippers. But the jackpot is not as high or whatever, right? Isn't it determining your jackpot too?
Ooh, I don't know. I do not know that at all. But yeah, it's the skill
Well,
shot is
just on the
worth so
first shot.
much.
On the first shot, just
Yeah,
just
made it
hit the
look
center
easy.
rim, yeah.
Honestly, made it look easy.
This
Great
is why-
job, Derek.
This is why this is A division.
Yeah.
I can tell you my B division game did not go like this.
Yeah.
It was lots of us missing the ramp over and over, or there's a way to like half ramp it, but have it come out like, I guess Godzilla style or something, where it like comes here and it just like drops down.
Yes, yes.
We did a lot of those. I wish there were points for that because
That'd
we
be
would have
fun.
been set.
So during multi-ball, he is. Remind me what he is doing. There's a bunch of things flashing.
Yes. Doesn't he have to clear the drops?
I don't even
can't
remember.
remember.
I even got a decent score on this and I forget. What is he trying to do during multi-ball? So, but now after multi-ball,
He has to shoot that one, the drop.
look at how quickly there's
Yeah,
a
he
shot
has to
roving.
clear the-
oh my
yeah.
gosh, he nailed
Yeah.
it. He frickin' nailed it.
You have to clear
Wow.
the drop targets when
Take it,
the
Derek.
roving shot is on it, right?
They rove so
Yeah, that was
fast,
crazy.
and he just drilled it.
That was-
Great job.
that was crazy.
Wow. Very good, Derek. No wonder he picked it. He knows what he's doing.
Oh yeah, he played this at Northwest very well.
You know, old Derek can pull a sword out of a stone every once in a while.
Very nice.
You know.
Very nice.
But anyway, how do you start your second ball? Well, you have to clear 2 drops. So you can see which 2. These are now blinking, and so he has to clear the yellows
And the reds.
and the reds to light lock again. And that's what he's going about doing right now.
But yeah, the pops are juiced in this one. That's one of the key things I would say when you play this game is how juiced is this pop, because it really will determine how easy
How
it is
easy it is to
get
clear
this.
red, yeah. Nice save. So he's got his yellows down.
Wow, nice pop catch off a mini flipper.
He's got the leftmost red target still up.
This one. Burp, burp, burp.
Let's see if he shoots across. He probably will shoot across. No, he lobbed it. I was wondering if he would lob it up there. Shot across.
Yeah, that was a great upper flipper drop catch. Those are mini flippers
Yeah,
too.
yep. Yeah.
Wait, yeah, Derek is the current state champion, isn't he? I think he is. That sounds
Yeah,
right to
what
me.
is or 2 years? I can't remember. from
He is.
years
No,
ago.
yeah, he is. Because, yeah. He's the current state champion. Oh,
Wow,
look at that
what a
post.
center post.
Look
Oh
at that
my
center
goodness,
post.
let's watch it again. Holy
I also hit the
crow.
button in time. It's okay.
Oh, I think I missed the button.
Sorry.
Okay.
It's okay.
Wow. That was gutsy. That was super
Yeah,
gutsy.
that was, wow. That was a good catch there.
But he's still just got one drop target. He's having trouble getting his way up to
He's
this
looking through,
leftmost
but you know,
red
he hasn't
target.
lost the ball. That's
See that?
huge.
I'm not sure about this lobbing it up.
I think
mean,
he wants
must
the
know what he's
pop-up
doing.
action. He wants the pop-up action to throw it in there.
Yeah, I guess he doesn't like
the cross.
He doesn't like the cross.
But couldn't
see,
you
but lobbing it up, he wants to
Yeah,
lob it up
yeah,
from the left
yeah,
flipper.
that's-
Very good. He got it. Okay, so lock is lit.
There. That's more the
That's what we
Excalibur I
expect,
know.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
All right.
There
Got
we
it.
go. Yep.
Holy jeez.
Derek, we can hear from over here. You heard him
Yeah.
on the internet, but
Yeah.
wrong
Okay,
row.
you got the plunge again.
You got green though. So you're trying to clear drop banks, right, during the multi-ball? That sounds right to me.
Sounds right. Oh,
ball
stuck
stuck.
ball.
Ball
Stuck
stuck.
ball.
It's not going to come out.
That's a weird stuck.
No, it happens. It's been happening throughout this tournament.
That has been happening?
Am I wrong? Yeah, that has been happening throughout this tournament.
What? So, I mean, I assume at the internet you can see we're looking here.
Yeah.
What is that stuck on? Just under the plastic there?
I think so. And the flippers won't be killed. Hold on, I'm going to go help out.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, it's just under the plastic there. Very interesting. Yes, we think. I think that you're clearing the drops in multi-ball. So you can see he has the yellow cleared and the green cleared.
Going right there.
That was quick.
Be careful when you lock it down.
Yes.
Yes, I did see the tilts last time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Freaking
Quick
tight.
fix by CC. Great job.
Tight lock bar.
Jonathan and CC have been super helpful and super awesome through this whole tournament. They're great tournament directors and they're great techs and they're just fantastic to work with. Yeah, exactly. They've been awesome. This whole tournament they've been super great. So it was really great to play with them and have them just taking care of so much stuff for us. CC must have 50 arms or something. I don't know how she does all this stuff at once. She's all over the place. So it was really great working with them all weekend. I'll say that while they're not here to hear me. So they can't deny it. But yeah, Derek's great save again. Wow. Yep, okay, Derek was grinding away. Didn't get them all down. And now he's got that roving shot to collect. It's that roving shot.
Look how fast that rove.
It's a fast rove.
Wow, okay.
He's got this figured out. He knows what to do. He just backhands it right here. He backhanded this one, and he backhanded this one.
All right, now
He's got the little backhand there.
stealing these strats.
That's really good stuff. Derek knows his Excalibur. I'll tell you that. Wow, that was really good. I thought he knew Walking Dead well. He knows this Excalibur even better.
Yeah, there's a CC emoji.
Yeah, CC emoji.
It's
yeah.
emojis for most people. Most of the people who are here a lot.
Yeah.
All right.
Great flames. Yeah.
We got to update the CC emoji to your costume emoji. I should do that.
So he needs these and these.
It's 3 now, right?
And this target. Yeah, it's 3 now. So he needs red, yellow, green. He's got almost all of red. There, he got the red. He needs green and yellow. Wow, great save.
For sure.
He really backhands these. That's really interesting.
know.
He's not doing the forehand. He's going to backhand this.
I have learned a lot from watching Derek play this game now.
Yeah.
Good to know.
It
Killer
is.
ball,
He's
yeah.
absolutely killer ball. This is just ball 1.
I know. It's almost at 2 million. With the bonus, he's at 2 million.
I was wrong. He didn't backhand it. He shot this yellow target.
It is going to be a long game. I agree.
Yeah, so he shot. Okay, so I was wrong. He's shooting the yellow
I
target.
predict finals is over at 10 p.m. Pacific.
Wow. Ooh, that's interesting. So, interesting interplay with the center post here. Watch this ball. What does he do? What does he try to do? Oh,
It was a little mistimed.
it was so weird. I think
Huh?
it just
Yeah.
glanced. It like glanced off this. It just changed the trajectory.
That time he got drained by the center post, though.
Yeah.
CC, if you had removed it, he would have tried to go harder for the save, I think.
Better go first before the flippers weekend. You may be right. You may be right. Yeah.
That was the strat on Godzilla, I'm sure.
Yeah, you may be right.
That left flipper making the right ramp gets harder as time goes on.
Mm-hmm.
Sega Godzilla.
Yeah. All right, Jim, ready to go? Ready to rock.
Jim likes this game. It's a god lead. 5-3-3-1, huh? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, Mountain Dew can just
Wow.
awesome Mountain Dew.
How about that? Mountain Dew.
Pretty funny. That's hilarious.
Oh, so Jim got the yellow. So he's shooting. He didn't get the red skill shot. He got the yellow, which is worth. Oh, like it's only like 30,000 or something. Yeah, it's much less than 250,000.
It is. Yeah, it's way less. But I mean, the green one is even like more pitiful. So.
Yeah, I mean, basically, it's 250,000 or a negligible amount.
But I mean, it's easier to get these drops, right? That's the
Yeah.
argument. Like this,
Oh, it's easy
if
to
the
get the
pop
drops.
bumper
Well.
wasn't doing that well, I feel these
Yeah.
are very good drops to go for because it can be shot from either flipper this way, or you can go here and here, or you can even like oftentimes pass it onto there, which I was watching Sean do at Pinball the Lab, the new friend, and Sean from Seattle. Forgot how to pronounce his last name. He's really good.
Good. Good. Great control. He's just going to lob it up there and try and get it on that upper flipper. I think.
I think so too.
He tried to catch it up there. He could have caught it up there. The second time, I think. Shoot those yellows.
Wow. That
Great
was
dead bounce.
the
What a-
greatest. That was the
what
most
poise.
patience and like calm. I would have been freaking out.
Yeah, me too. Good control. There it is. He knew it was there somewhere. One more. Nope. There
Got
it is.
it.
Nice. Okay.
Center ramp. Show
Lock
it off,
is
show
lit.
it.
Let's do it.
Just
Oh,
like
he
that.
made it.
On the first shot. Wow, everyone making it's like
Great job.
the percentage of center ramps. Wow. So did we figure out what you're actually supposed to do during multi-ball? Clear drops? Is that?
We think it's clear drops.
I'm pretty sure it's clear drops, but
They're flashing.
they are flashing. That is my assumption. That is why it's clear drops. But I wonder, does your skill shot matter for the multi-ball?
They all seem to be flashing the same, and he hit one and it turned solid. So I think you're, gosh darn it. So he is out of multi-ball,
Oh, no.
and he is out of ball.
Dang. He could have waited.
Yeah, because that roving shot is worth so much
It
once you
is.
end multi-ball.
I bricked mine. But you know what I should have done? I should have backhanded it. I should have just waited because I had the ball
Yeah.
trapped on the right. I should have just done what Derek did. I didn't even think about that.
He might have gotten it. He might have actually gotten it. So
But he has
drops or center
800.
ramp. Okay. Because his score jumped before his bonus.
Yeah, it's still a skill shot. Okay, drops or center ramp. All right. I was wondering if you get like the red one, does your multi-ball become more valuable somehow or something versus the green one? I forgot.
Okay, I definitely don't know that. Okay, Carl, keep up the good work. Nailed it. 250,000. And going for red.
You know, Excalibur.
Yeah, I was wondering if I think Excalibur is was like actually in a Dilbert cartoon.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Excalibur.
Oh god.
Does he already have the lock? He does. Okay.
Yeah, why would it take him longer than a few seconds
guess
to hit all
so.
the red rock
I
targets
guess so.
and lock a ball?
And lock a ball. There you go. We're, here we
Ruthless.
go. Off to
Ruthless Carl.
Off to the multi-ball.
Another skill shot.
A little early, I think.
He's up there. He's got the upper flippers going. He's got no problems. 4 flippers, no problem for Carl.
Damn, this game is making so much noise I can hear it from here.
Yeah, it's awesome.
This game really does have cool noise. This and Swords of Fury, some of the coolest noise effects of this era, around this era.
Still got a lot of reds to work on. The reds are hard.
They're definitely hard.
With 2 balls in play. Ooh.
All right, here we go.
Roving shot coming up.
Let's see what he does.
See if
Oh, okay, he didn't get it, but
no.
All right, very interesting.
Yeah, I would.
Didn't get it there either.
I would try and backhand it because Mr. Derek did.
Yeah, now that I know you can do that, I will.
Uh-oh.
Wow,
Nice save.
Oh,
Rats. I mean, that one is not much to see. It's just a nice save and it went out. You just nice. Okay, so there's one nice save. Nice save again. Yeah, I mean, it just went out. This. I don't feel like there's a lot of action to bring these balls back.
Nope.
I don't feel like there's a lot of action here. Again, you can try and shove the machine up so that this railing hits the ball. So if the ball's on this trajectory, you knock it off its trajectory. But it is not easy. That railing's not that big. Yeah, it's not that easy.
Shooting the center right.
That is too late.
Hey, Vu, welcome.
Just right.
We're in the, well, it says so. What are we, game 3 or 4? I knew that.
Yeah, game 3 or 4.
I think the scoreboard updated, it's up. All right.
Tim going for the yellows. He's got one left. There it is. He's got lock lit just like that, as quick as Carl. From a cradle, can you do? One more from the left.
Yep. This
Not even close.
Oh. Yep, this Excalibur.
That is
that's
frustrating.
That
I mean,
is,
look at this. The left flipper is weaker than the right. I don't know how much he played this in qualifying, but he definitely was clear. I don't think he's got it. I don't know.
The
I don't
center
know.
post might have helped. We don't know.
I don't know. You know, can he slap from the right and flip it? Can he slap from the left and center post it?
You don't think that was going to head for the center post? It might have.
It was right of the center post.
Yeah.
I think. But
Yeah, but this is also a
Derek's way
game.
ahead.
Yeah, Derek's got a good score, but this is also a game you can get a lot of points really quickly.
So I didn't even know. So it's back to just one bank. I didn't even know that.
Well, he's drained. This is a different ball.
Right, but I didn't know that it
so
wouldn't continue
wouldn't
making him
make
do
it
more
harder
and
and
more.
harder. I think it's only the same ball.
Yeah, there was a tilt through on this earlier.
There was. All these players know, though. They know that this game has. And it was played earlier as a 4-player game. It will be still played as a 4-player game.
Yeah.
Do.
Got good up top. I bet he lobs it backhand.
Tried it. Was going for it.
Good dead bounce. He's gonna try and lob it on the right. Boop. That was a good shot. Yes.
Get that pop-up action.
That was a nice shot. He's just trying to shoot it to get it into the pop
know.
bumper to go. It was a nice shot. It didn't work out, but it was a good shot. He's bobbing and weaving. He's wiping sweat off his brow.
Derek is a real knight.
Yeah. I don't know what he's dodging, but he's dodging something.
I think he's just looking at the angles. The angles are weird on this game.
Yeah. So just so you know, those glasses are on top of his head. Those aren't his eyes. No, his eyes are down here.
Nope. He said nope, but he saved it.
Yelled nope.
But he saved it.
He said nope, it's not going out. No, sir.
Nope.
Just got this one left. Put it in. Yep. Oh, great shot. Great shot. Okay.
Lock is lit.
Lock is lit, and he won't be able to get it from the left flipper.
He knows.
He wants to get it over.
He knows.
Great shot.
Wow. Smart
Yeah,
play, too,
smart
because he knows the
play.
left flipper is
Great,
not, yeah.
great job. Really good. Really good.
Another skill shot opportunity. Gets the max.
All right. Got the ball trapped on the left. He's going to play with the right. Oh, no.
It's stuck again. There.
He's trying to trap up.
Oh, never mind.
He freed it.
He freed
Okay.
it. We're good.
In the process of trying to trap up, it came out. So that's fine. He is obliged to trap up there, which is exactly what he was trying to do. And it came out.
Still a lot of drops out there to hit.
There are a lot of drops out there to hit.
Do we know what happens?
Oh, no.
I was gonna ask what happens
It
if
was
you
such a
actually
nice
get them all.
backhand.
I know. Speaking of backhands,
The
there you
roving
go.
shot, and he just kills it.
All right.
He just
well, now I
drills
know
it.
what to do when that happens.
Phenomenal. Great play,
I'm
Derek.
glad I'm watching this stream.
Yeah, great play.
That really would have helped me actually earlier today. Should have thought of that. Smart.
Okay. He needs yellow and blue now to start his next multi-ball. I'm sorry, red and blue. I'm looking at red, I'm thinking red, and I'm saying yellow. Red and blue. He's got one red left and 4 blue left. Let's see if he goes for the upper red or goes for some blue. He goes up.
Get it.
Boink. Does he go for blue? Or does he lob it up and get that red first?
He's gonna lob. Yep.
Oh, he even lobs it up. He like. Oh, he tried to play the center post, and center posts are hard.
They are.
It just wasn't there. Let's have a look.
I think it was slightly off. Yeah.
Gosh, it's just barely off.
It was barely off, but it wasn't
just
quite center. 'Cause it
barely
was coming at a slight angle.
Just barely off. It was a good try.
Yeah,
$3.5 million for Derek. Good job.
It's only 2 balls. He still has another ball.
Still got another ball coming. All right, Jim.
Jim likes Gottlieb.
Yeah.
Did
yeah,
anyone
he's
guess
good at 'em.
Excalibur for the current Indus trivia? I just realized.
When did it start?
It started a couple weeks ago, but or like last week, or before. It
I
started at the
didn't know.
beginning of this tournament. I feel so like Thursday or Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
But we're on like machine 5 now by this point, or 4.
What?
Yeah, there's a bunch of machines have been revealed already.
How did people guess them that quickly?
Because people are really good.
Wow. Jeez. Indus Trivia's on. I didn't know.
Yeah, they've already been.
I mean, I've been busy. I've been playing this
I
tournament.
know, that's what I said. People have been asking me what I think it is. I was like, I got no clue. Leave me alone.
We're busy.
I'm busy doing a million things for this tournament.
Yeah, I'm not even doing as much as you. I'm still too busy for Indus Trivia.
I
Nice
mean, I'll
save.
tell you the games.
No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'll
Okay.
go back and guess.
Okay.
Don't. No spoilers. No spoilers.
Oh, someone guessed the latest one. It's a women's game.
Okay.
Y'all are all gonna have fun, CC.
Yeah, the Indus Trivia is a lot of fun.
I can't tell what Dennis is here.
Yeah,
apparently.
it's a spoiler. I don't want the spoiler.
This
I
is
want.
like
I want the
this is
privilege
like
of guessing.
Fran not wanting to know about the Arsenal game. Apparently,
Right.
Dennis doesn't want to know about Indus trivia. So, chat,
Yeah.
you heard that. Don't spoil it. Be good.
And this is on the Indus
Discord.
Indus Discord. The way it works is you can guess. For those of you who don't know, there's an Indus Discord channel. Go check it out. There's impossible to discern clues as to what the games are going to be at Indus. And then you
get-
try and guess.
yeah, you
try
get
and guess. And the
one a
first person
day.
to guess, and you get a prize. You get
Yeah.
a prize if you guess it, and you get one guess a day.
And then if no one after like one day, if no one guesses it, Jim will post another clue.
Yep. Yeah.
And maybe if you know Jim in real life, you can harass him and he'll give you more clues. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that does not work. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Pinball Circus, yeah.
Yeah, the Pinball Circus.
Or the
sounds awesome.
Roadrunner. Did you know that a game exists? It's an Atari Roadrunner.
Sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't.
It's at the
think I've played
pinball.
it. Is it at the Hall of Fame?
Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe I saw it there, but that's
But it
the only
doesn't
place
work.
I've ever seen it. Okay.
Also, there's only like 3 of them, and one of them's like unpainted.
Wow. Okay.
But it looks cool.
So meanwhile, back to Jim trying to lock a ball.
Yeah, this seems much more like the Excalibur I know. Spent a lot of time trying to lock the ball. And
Meep, meep.
Very disappointed. He tried the post pass, right? That was what that was.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Wow.
Good save. Nope.
Nope. Yep.
Good jet bounce.
All right.
Yep. Got it. Nice shot. Very clean. All right, another skill shot coming up.
250K. Let's do it.
go.
Mm.
Boom. Nailed it.
Wow.
Wow, and one ball drained.
Wow. And no ball save.
Oh. No, but he gets it back. So that was to start his multi-ball.
Was that some kind of validation?
So that
check?
was some sort of validation business. So the skill shot is over, but he isn't. He does get his multi-ball. Very interesting.
Huh.
Must have been some sort of qualification thing. Even though he got the rollover for the skill shot. Oh, he's making
He's
short work
making
of
really
these
good ring
things.
on these.
Oh my
On
God.
these he's got the bottom ones down.
Red and green done.
Just needs the ones at the top. There's
He's got
3.
1 yellow left and 3 red left.
3 red or 2 red?
2 red left.
Yeah.
You're right. Wow.
Yeah, the 0 switch. Like you're playing Congo.
There it is.
Wow. Can we?
Jeez. This
one
is almost
more.
impossible.
I can't believe.
I don't
this
know how
is-
he's doing this.
I
This
can't
is
believe we might
ridiculous.
see this. I don't even know what happens.
This is so difficult to get those reds with 2 balls in play.
He only
and
needs
keep 2 balls in
one.
play. This is ridiculous.
I don't even know what happens.
This is so difficult.
Goodness, no shot. Did he get? Here we go. I want to see it.
So what's he gonna lob up with?
The left. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, because you can do exact there.
Oh,
exactly.
he nailed it. Oh my gosh, that
So-
is incredible.
That's a lot of points. I don't know. He jumped to 2.1.
Yeah, I didn't see how many points that was, but This is awesome.
I can't believe.
So now it starts over again, apparently.
Yeah, he's got to do it again.
Do it again. Do it again.
I feel like Jim.
So
has
that's
done
weird.
this.
Shoot again is blinking.
Yeah, I don't know. Is it being he has a ball save? Or is it just like, good job, you've done it once?
I don't know what this means. I don't know. Like, the sign says extra balls are off. So I'm assuming they are.
Well, maybe they're not really off. We'll find out. All right, I want to go stand over there in case they're actually not off.
Okay,
Anyone
rolling
have
shot.
gotten this far?
So he has shoot again still blinking. So we don't know what exactly is going on here. But he got a real extra ball. Yeah, so extra balls are supposed to be off, but he got a real extra ball. Fascinating. Oh, the jackpot value grows by 100K when you drain, and it shows you. That is cool. I didn't know that either. So, Cece's going to make a ruling. She's just... Yeah, so the ruling was made to play it as it sits, play it as it lies. That's how the machine is. We thought extra balls were off. They are not. Yes, Ray, Jim screamed out, I did a lot of work for this, but I don't think his lobbying affected the decision. Basically, the rule is pretty much what most rulings are going to be. Play it as it lies. This is the way it's set up. This is the way it was set up throughout all of things. You know, we thought extra balls were off, and they're not, but play it as it lies. So there you go. That was CC's ruling. So play it as it lies. So he gets to go. This is how it's been. It's been set up with this configuration through the whole tournament. So there it is. So it's going to stay this way. All right. So he didn't get the skill shot. He's got to get the greens to go into his next multi-ball. Got him. So lock is lit. See if he gets it off the left flipper. Interesting. He may just be trying to lob it to himself. Okay, trying to post pass here. No, he's just going to lob it up and, yeah, hope that happens. Uh-oh. He just lobbed it up and hoped it would find a way back to roll over, and it did. Okay, here we go. Right flipper. See if he can get a clean shot up the middle. Nope. Again, nope, not enough. Not enough juice on that one. He's having trouble here. This is not a strong right flipper. Okay, he's got it on a cradle. There you go. Nice shot. Nice shot. Got it just clean enough to get up there. Gets another skill shot. Another potential 250,000. No, didn't get it. A little too late. A hair too late, and he gets, you know, a nominal amount, 5,000 or 10,000 instead of 250,000. But he's a multi-ball. I cannot believe his compliment. Jim Extra Ballcito, exactly. I cannot believe he was able to clear all 4 banks of drop targets, or all 5 banks, if you want to call it that, with 2 balls in play. That was absolutely incredible. Yeah. Yeah, that was I can't believe he was able to do it. But anyway, he didn't succeed in this most recent multi-ball.
Oh, okay.
So now he's back. He's got to clear the green and the red to get to another multi-ball. In fact, you know, I mean, so many times the multi-ball just drains right away.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what happened with this multi-ball. So, yeah, so he had a great ball and got to 4 million. Pulled ahead of Derek.
So I guess we have to check the settings on this sometime. Whoops.
Yeah, that was interesting. You guys.
I thought they were off, but
Yeah.
you know, it also might be the settings didn't hold because power got cycled.
That could be.
That happens on older
Yep.
games.
Yep.
Maybe the extra ball was off, but the power got cycled and they lost the settings. That's possible. Because I remember there's always like, I remember at Conquered Champ there was Indiana Jones, you couldn't turn it off because it wouldn't hold the settings. Ooh, nice center post
Wow. So gutsy. Good
Yeah.
gracious. Carl's really shown us. Oh my God. What a
Right.
center post.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, but I think for casual league play, we can leave the extra balls on. I'm not getting the extra ball.
No mortal human should be able to achieve the
that
extra
was crazy. Like, I'm already happy when I can start Hunter to relight my middle in Mandalorian.
ball. Jonathan.
Yeah, that's true.
Gordon says not with that
is correct.
attitude you won't.
That's true. There's a million
Epic.
things I would work on before that. I would work on my tap passing on Paragon before I work on getting the extra ball in
That's
this
funny.
game.
Not with that attitude.
It's
Okay.
true.
So Carl has lit his multi-ball, so he now has the challenge of shooting it up.
He was saying that now that he knows extra balls are on, he's changing his strategy.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
Called it. So we'll see.
I mean, what are you gonna do differently?
I was like, isn't the point of the during multi-ball is to shoot them anyways? Like, what?
That whole thing was unbelievable.
Whoa, what just happened?
So
that was like
holy
the dark
crow.
art. That was like the dark
Oh
arts.
my God!
Wait,
Look
wait.
at this center post. Unbelievable center post.
What was
Like
that?
the ollie grab, and then drain.
That
was
was
unbelievable.
That was
First
like
of all,
dark arcs.
for him to shoot this and react quickly enough to play the center post here is out of control. And then it hung here for just a moment and drained. That was incredible. That was absolutely incredible. Wow, this is crazy. We are seeing it all here tonight. I mean, this is wow.
Yeah, real life
buffer.
Yeah. That's exactly
That's exactly what it was. The Matrix had a little buffer freeze there. Unbelievable. Here's Tim trying to get one more red drop target.
Very close.
Great shot there. Just trying to.
That was crazy. Oh, just
Okay,
went
got it up there.
Oh no.
Don't tilt
Dang,
through.
he
Tilt, but not a
tilted.
tilt through. So
But I don't blame him. I mean, he wants to save this ball. He comes whipping down here.
he tried to use the upper flipper to catch a piece of it too, which was the smart.
Yeah, I mean, the ball just came boom,
Yeah.
and it wasn't on the center post, and he just tried to do what he had to do. Yeah, he just tried to do what he had to do. Tried to save the
And
ball.
he didn't
Good
tilt
try.
through, so you know.
Yeah, good try. Wow, this is exciting.
You think anyone's gonna pick Ice Fever? We should just turn it off.
Ice fever, ice
I was like, no one's picking Ice Fever. We should just turn it off in the background there. It got picked in my group because we're the B division. No, I just was thinking, like, I was looking at the games that are in the background, and I was like, no one's picking Ice Fever.
I consider picking it.
Okay. Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It got picked. Yeah, I think it got picked.
Interesting. Okay, showed me.
All right, Derek. You're down by $500,000. You're Derek. You do your thing.
I mean, he's got
So he got it. Got the skill
2
shot.
drops, and he's got 1 drop left already to light the
Yep.
lock, so that was
Got the skill. Very
quite
good.
well on his way to doing his thing.
Likes that backhand. He likes that backhand just going up the side he's already on.
Yeah, instead of the cross.
Yep. Likes the backhand.
Got it.
What a great
Wow.
shot
From
again.
From the
right.
mid.
He did it last time, too. He made that same great shot from the right. I don't even think it should be accessible, but just the
he-
shot, like,
he tried from the left
curved
flip. Did he
a
just
little
try
bit
from the
and
left
nailed it.
flipper?
I think he did, yeah.
That was fun. We're not doing that
Learn
again.
your lesson.
I don't know, Derek. You were the one who did the post pass
Yeah.
first to the right flipper.
Yeah, so he's honestly he's trying a transfer from left to right by lobbing it all the way up top. Okay, good catch. No. Good catch, good catch.
A little later.
Get up!
Oh.
Yeah, I think he grunted
Yeah,
it
he
through.
did. He
I
said,
think-
"Get up," and it was like the ball was
Yeah.
like, "Okay."
Yeah, you got to do it. Sometimes you got to.
Maybe that's what Carl should have done. He should have yelled in lane when it was hanging there.
Maybe he should
and
have
the ball
yelled
would
in
have
lane.
like
Yep.
you know.
Great skill shot by Derek. Derek's like, okay, Jim can get an extra ball. I can get an extra ball.
Yeah, I know.
And that's Derek's got a winning attitude. So see what he can do with that attitude.
First by backhanding some shots, probably.
Probably, unless he goes up top first while he's in control. Yeah, I mean, I guess while you're in control, it's really difficult to work up top unless you're in control. So while he's in control, I guess he's going to try and pick up the stuff up top. Makes sense to me. So now let's see what he's going to try and cradle separate here.
No! Oh. All right, well,
he's got the
it's
roving
time for
shot.
that roving shot. 323.
Boom.
Wow.
Makes it look so easy.
Yeah, this is a good soundtrack on this game.
Yeah.
It's a game where I like to be in multi-ball. Got cool music. If I recall.
Damn it, Derek.
And he's yellow and red, and he's giving himself a pep talk, which he has been known to do.
For sure.
Time and time again. He's going to lob it up to the right.
Duh.
Wow. Good save. Yes. Yes.
Oh! What just...
He tried like a drop catch,
Yeah.
but it was on the heel or behind the heel. He tried the drop catch, but
Oh,
it just
he
did
can
that
enter his
drain that we
initials.
talked about. We just
He can
did this
enter his-
drain. It did this drain that we talked about, that if it's behind the heel, you need to hold up the flipper, or it can just go snap down. And that's exactly what happened. It was behind the heel, and it went snap down. He thought it was on the flipper.
15 seconds. He doesn't want his initials.
He thought it was on the flipper, so he thought he was going to be able to drop catch that thing. He thought he was going to be able to
Yeah.
drop the flipper just as it
Nope,
came
for
in
sure.
and catch the ball. But no, he dropped it and is actually behind the heel and picked off. Oh, that's so sad. Sorry. Great ball, though. Great game. Great ball, great game by Derek. Almost 4.8
He's got.
million.
Tim has work tomorrow too, apparently.
Yeah, so great job.
So Tim is, you know, he's got a nice night ahead of him. Sinbad extra balls are on, so if Sinbad
Yeah,
is our
could
next
go on
game,
forever.
it could go on forever theoretically because you just clear
Yeah.
like the drop bank of 3 and get up there, and you can also. You said they're also at point thresholds.
It
There's
may
extra
be,
ball-
yeah. I'm not sure exactly. But
I'm pretty sure because Hillary got
Yeah.
2. She said in one
Yeah.
ball. He had a really good score in Sinbad.
So Jim got a skill shot. That's a big. You can see how important the skill
No,
shots
yeah.
are. $250,000 is a ton of
I
points. in
think
this
that's huge. I always just plunge for red.
Yeah. But he's trying
No. Dangerous.
to get up and get some reds up there.
He needs like 500,000. Oh no.
He's not going to get it.
Nope, he's not.
Not going to get it. Great game, Jim. Great
Mhm.
game, Jim. Great game, Derek. I mean, he got the extra ball. Wow. They're just shooting the lights out here. This is
I
ridiculous.
know. Well, now
This
I
is
know
just
how,
ridiculous.
Now I know that the extra balls are not on them.
There.
Are on them for this, and that how to get them.
Absolutely.
Oh, there is
shooting
one
lights
other
out.
way. Derek told me. If you what is it? It's when you do those. How do you know how it says both? Here.
Okay.
You actually clear both of these,
Okay.
and when they're both, apparently it lights these for extra ball.
How do you light them for both?
I think it's coming through the inlane or something. Or something. There's some way because they're lit for both sometimes. I think it's coming through the inlane.
Huh.
But, or coming through the inlane after it's here. Like you shoot the ramp when it's not a lock and it like drops in.
Oh.
I don't know because it seems like it never comes through the inlane like naturally. It only comes through the
Yeah.
inlane this way because as you point out, when it's going here, it's just gonna go like this.
Yeah.
Or like this. It never seems to actually go in the inlane naturally without it being here.
Interesting.
Based on the geometry.
Maybe those extra balls are turned off.
It's possible. I mean, it's hard. Like that either way, that's hard to do. It's not trivial. That being said, it feels to me like both ones are probably slightly easier than getting all the drops in.
Yeah.
If I had to pick one, I would do that one.
Right. Me too.
Like, okay, well, lock is lit.
And he's just playing with his food up there. He's just playing up there because he can. He's like, well,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
up
for
there.
sure.
Might as well
Good
collect
point.
points while I'm up there. Can't shoot up the ramp from up there.
He's on the right flipper though.
Oh yeah, and like clearing drops gives you something.
It does?
Yeah, it gives you either like
Shield bonus?
multiplier or bonus multiplier.
I think it's just
bonus.
That wasn't right.
Not bonus multiplier. I don't know.
It gives you something, but yeah, clearing banks of drops,
Does it-
even when they're not lit, gives you
Does
something.
it raise the sword value thing here? Maybe.
Yeah.
We'll go with that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what clearing a bank of drops gives you, I believe. So it doesn't give you nothing, it gives you something.
He's trying for that.
Okay, okay,
Oh,
okay.
it's stuck. It's stuck again.
That was actually holding.
Yes.
Wow.
Not touching it.
There it is again. What a weird little sticking point.
No catch
Need
and
some
release
nail
this
clippers.
time.
Need some nail clippers. Just clip that off right there.
At least it didn't go down the left lane.
Yet.
Yeah. I need to go clip that later because that was like ridiculous.
That
Like,
was awesome. And, I mean,
not awesome
but
for Carl, but for the rest of us, that was like I've never seen that something like that happen in pinball. It literally like it was like the world buffered exactly. It was like
It's wild that it's a.
because see, this is what I thought happened. The ball just got
Yeah,
stuck,
it's like the
and then it, like 3 seconds later, it felt like
Yeah,
nope.
yeah, yeah.
Nope. And it found its way out too.
Yeah,
That
that's
was
the other
amazing.
thing. It was like the ultimate black magic or something. I was like, what?
Thank you, CC.
Yeah, somehow this says shield value.
Lost
5x.
parts.
Yeah, isn't that related to the shield bonus that you can see on the the display? When you're playing,
Okay.
it'll show a shield bonus, and that's like your bonuses when you drain.
Okay, so it's like a bonus multiplier.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
Down over here. Good.
CC's gotta be really careful with the lock bar on this.
Ah, because
It's
it
very-
tilts or?
Yeah, because it's very stiff, so
Okay.
it's possible to lift the machine up and tilt
All right.
Okay.
while you lock it up.
Perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right, Carl's back.
1.3 million.
Yep.
Multi-ball. Lock is lit for multi-ball. Try and get the ball onto the right flipper somehow.
Post pass.
A washer under the plastic to lift it. Yeah. Okay.
Go, no, there.
Uh-oh.
I hear him crying no. And
He knows also that I think he's got at this point it's got to be from not rest.
Maybe.
Actually, well,
He's
there's a
trying
sweet
to-
spot. There's a sweet spot because Derek
Yeah.
did this, right? And Jim. You're right. Never mind.
Oh, what is he doing now?
I don't know. Building bonus? It looks like he's, well, from the left flipper, that makes sense because the center is like not happening.
He's doing lots of extra flipping. Is that like cooling the coils or something?
That's dead.
I don't think so.
I wonder what he was doing there.
Nope.
He's doing a
There's
ton
no
of extra
shield bonus.
flipping.
Doesn't that make the coils hotter?
I would think, yeah.
If you want the coils to cool, you should trap it on the left flipper and then like just don't do nothing on the right flipper.
I'm gonna go ask.
Yeah,
that was
sure.
really interesting.
Maybe it's part of his cool mantra. Cool flips.
Slaps
I like
ram
flipping.
shot.
Flipping's cool. Yes, lock is lit as Tim pointed out, so shooting that would be really good. Get your multi-ball, Tim. Oh no. Unfortunate. All right. There's the lock. Self-cooling flippers. Imagine flipping extra. Exactly, Lois. That's why when I get into that, like, what is that mode in that latest game? Bloodlust, when it's like limited flips. Oh man, I'm really bad at that. Apparently, I flip like all extra times in modern stirds. Like all day. All right, we got multi-ball. Phantom flips. Yeah, sounds good. Well, that was unfortunate. Okay. Get that strobing thing like Derek. Yeah. That was a good jackpot. He's at 1.1. Oh no! What? Whoa, whoa, whoa! What just happened? What just happened? Oh, it hit the. Yeah, it hit off.
Yes, I don't know where. I never want to see that again.
What the? That was, wow. All right. Well, they got to put the results in. I think it was Derek, Jim, Carl, Tim. Let me. Carl, you got third, right? Yeah.
interesting. What they pick?
Sinbad.
Sinbad. Okay, they really picked Sinbad. All right, there it is. 6-6-5-1. Wow, what an exciting anyone's game here. Derek, between Jarek, Jim, and Carl, anyone's game for first. And they're on Sinbad. Wow, okay. So, they're, I think maybe just Tim gets warm up or something. Those that have played it don't get to.
Yeah,
don't
but
get to warm
I don't know
up,
who
but-
played this in finals.
Yeah.
I think they might all have not played it. Extra balls are on. It even says play extra balls. And as we pointed out, there's 2 ways to get extra ball, apparently. One is score, apparently. But the main way is probably clear this drop of 3 here.
Mm-hmm.
And that will light the extra ball. And which lane is it? This one?
Yes.
And that is very handy. You can just technically do that every ball and just play infinite, I guess.
Play forever. The dream.
It is the dream.
Yeah, but otherwise, Sinbad, classic game, 4 flippers. You can lose the ball between the
yeah.
flippers. And then, you know, it's very bonus oriented. So you get 2x bonus if you can drop this drop target. You get 2x bonus. If you, in addition to this target, drop this, you get 3x. If in addition to those 2, you get this bank, you get 4x. And if in addition to all those things, you drop this, you get 5x. Let's hope we see that. Keep in mind, if you get all these and these and these, but you don't get this one, you get 1x. You don't get anything. You got no extra x.
But then you'll jump to 5x when you hit that one.
But then if you hit that one, you jump straight to 5x.
Very
That's right.
exciting.
Yeah, no, of course, Tim, yeah.
Yeah, I did that. And then
I think he did. Let me.
I can't remember.
I have the spreadsheet up. Jim.
have some fun.
10,000 for the skill
harder
shot,
skill
correct?
10,000, yep.
It's
Yep.
a modified ROM.
Yep.
Just we'll hopefully not have any issues with switch triggering. Pascal board, thank you. You want to know when Jim won? That sounds right.
And away we go. Okay, so Tim is up.
E-Division. Jim won 90s in 2022, and he won main in 2019, correct. Jim is a 2-time winner.
So again, this just, when there's double flippers, if you hit the ball, if the ball hits right between the flippers,
Oh, yeah.
that's what happened. I mean, it's one of the features of double flippers. It's kind of like you're danged if you do, you're danged if you don't, because the ball's coming between the flippers, so you can't flip. You flip, both flippers are going to be up, and you're going to have this gap, and the ball's going to drain. But if you don't flip, it can go off the tip here and roll down here. Only person we saw doing like a staging flip thing like this was Nick Stein. We saw him doing it in warm-up. We didn't see him doing it in the game, but it's not impossible to stage the flippers and flip just the inner one, but it's near impossible. It is only like a Nick Stein capable thing.
It's locked behind if you're Nick Stein.
Yeah.
His flipper skills are
yeah,
crazy.
out of
They're like
control.
next level, like tap
Yeah.
passing on a modern stern, rolling tap passing. It's just like
Yeah. Looks like Jim's going for the
that's
extra
a
ball
good
right
point.
away.
I will do that once we get to the end of it.
Yeah, so you get 5,000 anyway for going through any of the rollovers up top, and then you get 10 extra for the skill shot.
Because it's a Pascal board.
Yeah.
A normal. So
And
he's
then-
at what, 3x already?
Yeah, he's at 4x.
4x. Wow, he just needs that red drop there. Yeah.
And he wants the extra ball.
Oh yeah. I would
He's
just
got
take
one
the
red
ball
drop left.
first.
He's got one red drop left. Good dab bounce.
Go for the
there.
extra ball.
Or the red. Good.
Wow.
Yeah, so he would not mind getting an extra ball.
It's hard to.
But he would also love this drop target right here.
That would be 5x, right?
Yep, he's up to 5x. And you get
Wow.
all sorts of goodies here. Like you collect your bonus at 5x immediately.
It's still collecting as he's playing.
Yeah, he's still collecting as he's playing. All the drop targets come back up, so you can rescore the drop targets again.
Oh, but it drains your bonus when you get to.
But it drains your bonus. But you scored at 5x, so it's like...
Oh, okay. Yeah, the spinner
yeah, the
is not
spinner's
very
a little
good.
clunky, yeah.
Galoo spinners are the worst.
All right, Derek. So Jim got to 130.
On ball one.
Only 130? Okay, 130, okay. Yeah, ball one, that's great.
I think this is a near full plunge to the left lane.
Near full plunge right now, 100%. But God. I only played this game like twice.
I put up a big score in like one play.
Yeah.
Or no, a couple plays. No, one
I
play.
saw your
think,
play.
yeah.
That was good.
There you go. Skill shot. Oh yeah, that's a huge. It is. It's like a ton of bonus advances. I didn't realize it was a huge 5 bonus advance. You're right. Yeah, I had no idea it was 5 bonus advance.
Wow, everyone is just showing in this game. It's just like, here's how you play Sinbad. Just
Yeah, this is really good.
clear these drop targets really fast like that, and
Got 1 left here and all 4 left here. Oh, I thought he might backhand the purple there, but he didn't. Interesting. He probably knows better.
There it
than that.
is.
That's a nice backhand there.
now extra ball's lit up top.
Yeah. He tried to backhand his way up to the reds, didn't quite get it. Not that time anyway. He's got 3 left up here.
He nudged it off the post.
Yeah. Oh.
Playing this game is so nerve-wracking.
Yeah, it's a fun game.
It's
I really
fun.
love it.
Those scissor flippers
There you
on
go.
both sides.
There you go. So he collects his bonus at 5x. Wow.
I agree, but they've
Oh,
been,
you can set them?
You can set them, but you know what? They were on for qualifying, and we left them on for finals.
Yeah.
And all the players knew that when picking this game.
Yeah.
And they are very fun to play with, not in tournament.
Yeah, it's fun.
I like having a skill shot.
Yeah. A little something, something. 159 for Derek. Great job, Derek. Oh, well, we don't have their scores
Yeah.
up. Carl going to try and just barely droop it into that skill shot. Or not try and barely droop it in. Good catch. It is possible to backhand the white target bank from the upper flipper. It's not easy, but it is possible.
The 5x multiplier stays in 3-ball settings, really? So Jim is going to still be at 5x? We'll find out. I don't think it does. Right, A. Or maybe the...
No, it's not from ball to ball. He doesn't mean that.
Oh, I gotcha. I get what you're saying.
Oh.
After you collect, you're still at 5x. Okay, that makes more sense.
That was me.
So we just put up the scores right now,
Yeah.
Z-Mac. Thank you for asking.
Yeah, I get it during the ball. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
all good.
Yeah.
6-6-5-1.
So 42 for Carl. So right now, Carl trailing behind everyone.
That's the hard one.
Yeah, we've all been there when it's like, well, I messed up.
Yep. Yeah, I had a lot of those this weekend. A lot of it, that was me. Yeah, that's just
No one to blame but
it's a
yourself.
somber truth.
Yeah. But accepting that is good, you know. Like
Yeah.
it's part of growing as a player. It's like could have done something
That was unfortunate down the middle, just a weird bounce
instead of
off
saying,
the post.
"Oh, I had bad luck," or it was a house ball, or it was. But
No,
first of all,
no.
if you got to flip and you touch the ball, by definition, I don't feel it's a house ball. We can call it the
Yeah,
bozo ball. Maybe you should have done something different. Like if you trapped it on the plunge and then you flipped it and it drained instantly, that's on you. You can't call that a house ball because you got
Yeah.
it, especially if you had it trapped. Like you could have taken any shot.
Yeah.
We call that. I think someone's like Travis is like it's a bozo ball. I'm gonna start calling it that.
Okay.
Because it's like, well.
Great plunge.
Wow.
Wow, so good.
Well, that's all
Did I
he's
say the
getting.
plunge was good?
But he got the skill shot.
He got the skill shot,
Yes.
but yeah, that was rough.
Apartment ball.
Apartment ball.
Apartment ball.
Interesting. Yeah, it's like
Instead of
yeah,
a
I don't know.
house ball,
It
probably.
definitely hits home. Whatever
does,
it is.
whatever it
Definitely
is.
hits home.
I
right now.
agreed.
I like
I have your
bozo ball
skill shot.
because
I don't know where
yeah,
this one
Travis
is.
is. I like it's the alliteration of bozo ball. I think
Mhm.
it's very good.
Yeah.
I have a lot of bozo balls, so I should. I
Yeah.
feel like I'm gonna pick what the naming convention that I like. Accessory dwelling unit.
Yeah.
Tiny home ball. All right.
Almost put it right in there.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna totally finish before 10. Thank you, everyone. It's not before 9, probably.
No.
Okay. Where are we going? Going for some drops, or are we going to go up top? Up, drop, slash up top. There's that spinner that didn't really spin.
Yeah.
Very disappointing.
Okay, he gets to 205. Oh, these are the wrong order, right? Derek is player 3?
He is. I guess they haven't been changed in match play. That's weird.
Oh, because it's pulling him direct from match play.
Were they not changed in match play?
I don't know how to do that, so.
I can do it, but what is the, Tim is first, right?
Tim is first.
And then Derek is player 3 and Jim is player 2?
Yes.
And Carl's player 4?
Yes.
Alright, it's been updated. And it'll refresh soon. There we go. There you go.
Cool.
This is Carl, for those who don't know. I'm pretty sure everyone watching at this point knows who Carl is, but, you know, just in case. He runs a stream called IE Pinball. Check it out.
Great stream.
Yep.
Tons of great content.
Carl making a push for states with all these events this weekend. Obviously doing very well on this one. And he was at Isco G Venom, got second. So.
He is a super top player.
Yeah, it would be weird to have states without Carl, because he
right.
definitely could make it. Can make it.
He got his 5x. So he's just pausing and letting this bonus collect here.
And now it'll stay at 5x is what Ray Day was saying.
Right,
I got you.
right.
It doesn't reset to 1x.
Right.
And that's apparently only when it's on 3 balls. If it's on 5 balls, it will reset. So that's basically what I got from that statement.
Yep,
Wow.
he knew that was out. He knew it was out. He knew it was out. Okay, it all comes down to 1 ball. Still, look, I mean, very close in score, both overall and in this game, are Jim, Derek, and Carl. Derek and Carl ahead overall. Derek and Carl also ahead in the score on this game, but only a little bit for Carl. Derek has a good lead. Nice skill shot by Tim. Backhanded the white from the upper flipper. Very good.
Backhanded both the yellows.
Yes.
Wow, that was very brave. Nice.
Very good. Oh, no. Dang it. He started off huge.
Yeah.
Start off exactly the way you're supposed to start off. Okay, let's see what Jim Belcito can do.
So there's tie breaks possible, right?
Yeah, very possible that we're going to get ties. Yep, absolutely. The soft-boiled egg.
We all know about bad girls at Indus the last year. I learned a lot, actually. I hate to say it from that game. I learned that you can get 0-0 on bad girls.
Get 0-0?
Yeah. You have to go. You can go back and watch the stream at Indus and finals. It's possible to get 0-0.
Oh no.
Bozo
And
ball.
that is a semi-bozo ball. So Jim is not the winner. That's all we know so far. Jim is not the winner of the main championship.
All right.
That booger locker is getting a workout. There you go. Yeah, it's a special ROM.
It's the Pascal ROM,
Yeah.
or Pascal board. It's a special ROM. There's not always a skill shot in this game.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, and he did not get it.
Boom, white. Boom, 1 yellow. Nice dead bounce. Both yellow. He's up to 3x. And it's out. It is out.
Extra ball.
Extra ball. He got the extra ball. He
There
gets to
must be
play.
It must be a point-based extra ball.
Yeah, he got a point.
Yeah, you can play it.
He got a point-based
Derek's
extra
like
ball.
So happy. No, yeah, it's play extra balls. It says right there on the thing.
Yep, point-based extra ball. He gets to play it.
He crossed the threshold.
That's
the other way.
Whatever it is, yeah.
There's 2 ways. It's this way to light this, and then it's getting points, as you pointed out earlier this weekend.
Point-based extra ball.
Derek is very happy for this extra ball. He definitely wants this plunge.
Yeah. Although, if he needs it, that means someone else is going to get an extra ball too.
I guess that's one way to look at it.
Because for him to need it,
Yes.
they'd have to pass the score that he had, which is going to give them an extra ball,
Actually,
too.
a good point.
So
Yeah,
it's kind of
true.
interesting.
That is true.
But he wanted to do more because he only barely crossed the
Mhm.
extra ball threshold.
Yeah.
So then he had the whole extra ball to go above.
Mhm.
And maybe he would have gotten another extra ball at another score threshold. Who knows?
Who knows?
Okay, Carl. Let's do it. What do you got for us?
Carl needs to pass Derek based on the math scoring.
Yep. Derek and Carl tied right now, so whoever wins between the two of them is going to win the whole shebang. And there's not going to be a tiebreaker. Or wait. No, there could be a tiebreaker for second if Carl totally houses out.
What a great thing to say to the commentator. What's the worst that could happen? It's Carl. Hey, I don't expect the house out. Nice save.
But it happens to everyone.
It does. Blink.
Good play. That was one of those between the flippers balls.
Yeah.
And he handled it just really expertly. So he has passed Jim, so he's not going to tie Jim. He's up to 3x bonus. Going after some reds.
Damn, that would have been.
Doesn't have the purples yet. Does now. Oh,
Wow.
great save.
Wow.
What a great play.
Wow, Carl. Woo.
Oh, he got Gottlieb drops. It's like a Bally drop at a Gottlieb. He just glanced the reds. He just glanced off him.
That drop catch, or like what? That was super dangerous.
Great catch.
Yeah, he should get the extra ball on the bonus. Yeah.
Yep.
He knows, I'm sure. He just needs that one red drop, right?
He does. Good try. Oh, great try. Good patience.
Yeah, just advance the bonus. Maybe the pop bumper will.
Great drop catch.
Okay, should be extra ball.
There it is, extra ball. He is hyped. He is psyched.
Does he need the extra ball?
I don't know. He does.
Oh my god. Hey, so if he skill shots this, it's over, right?
Yep. It's not easy to do.
It's on the leftmost one. I find that one is almost full plunge.
It's very difficult. He doesn't want to overshoot because he definitely wants the 5,000
you're
for
right.
getting one of the inlanes.
Okay.
Or one of the rollover
Okay,
lanes.
house.
That's big.
It's the one.
He's
Oh,
there.
that's huge.
He's there. He doesn't tell. Now he's there. He's got it. He's got it. No one's telling him, but he's there.
In before house ball. Thanks.
Yeah, great job. Great job.
Wow.
Wow, well done. Carl D'Angelo, our main Pins and Pirates Pinball Rally Tournament champion. Wow, great done. Well done. Derek in second, Jim in third, Tim in fourth. What a fantastic showing by such fantastic players.
Yeah.
Really well played, everyone. Great job, Carl. Great job, everyone. Well done.
Yep.
Congratulations. Yeah, fantastic. Absolutely great. Final score, first place was Carl.
Second place was
Second place
Derek.
was Derek. Third place was Jim. Fourth place was Tim. Okay, we got it.
We're gonna have a little bit of an award ceremony and stuff. People want to stick around for that.
Yeah.
But I was told to show the the history. So it's filled in now.
okay.
So just so everybody knows, Carl just won main. Chris won classics yesterday.
Great
Johnny
job.
won 90s yesterday, and Corey won women's today.
Fantastic. Great job. Great job,
And
everyone.
you can see the past winners to the right there.
There they are, yeah.
Yeah, 1 sec.
Um,
Are they gonna be over here?
yeah, so interesting. Some old champions. We see Nalco, Leslie, Brianna, and Rachel winning past women's tournaments. The 90s tournaments is somewhat new. Past winners, Eric and Jim. Classics previously won by Scott. Scott won the Classics. He is just an all-around great player. And Derek and Jay Collins. And then in the main, Raymond Ashby, Brent Stoddard. Wow. Jim Belcito, Grant Morrison. So many great players. So we're moving around. We're moving around a little bit. We're gonna do a little closing ceremony. Oh, it is on me. Hey, thanks. NT Hits, thank you for the subscribe. Thank you for the subscription. We're really happy to have you there. We appreciate it. I'm going to move and get us on the player cam so we can go over there and see what's going on. I am a little bit... Okay, so we're just looking at the players now. There they are in all their glory. I'm not sure how Carl is looking for states now, but a lot better than he was before. So great job, Carl on the left, followed by Derek in second, Jim in third, and Tim in fourth. What a great job they all did. Look at them. They're all smiling. I don't blame them. And you can see them in front of a lot of the games from the main bank. The Walking Dead, Sinbad, which you just saw, Rush. We saw all of them. There it is, and we're getting some shots of just Carl as well. Awesome, awesome stuff. Awesome sauce. So I'm going to put this away here. And
Good job.
yeah, I can't. If I can't see myself, I go crazy.
Let me deal with it.
Okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There you go. So we're here. I'm just gonna say, you know what?
Great.
It's been great. Thanks, Dennis, for hopping on.
Oh yeah, it's
Thanks
been
to Hillary for
fantastic.
hopping on.
Absolutely.
Thanks to
Yeah.
everyone who came. I think it's been a good rally.
A lot of fun. Everyone seemed to love it here. So come on out and visit us at Captain's Arcade Showroom.
Yeah, and we'll be back, I think, tomorrow. I mean, this is the schedule now, but we'll be back tomorrow because Bells and Chimes starts tomorrow. At
Bells and Chimes going to be meeting number 5.
Where are we down here? Yeah.
7:30.
There we go. Never ending.
Never ending stream
Never ending
of streams.
And then, on Friday, I think there's another stream. Yep, we'll see you all at Indus. Friday, there's another stream because there's League.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Friday night on the 8th.
Yep, there you go. Infinite streams.
Thank you so much all for coming out. We really love having you.
I think Cece's too tired to really say bye.
Okay, so not
we're
her
just
usual
gonna
sign off.
Yeah, I'm going to ask, though. Do you want to sign off, Cece, or are you good? Okay.
Yeah, we'll see you
Cece's like,
tomorrow,
I'm
she
just going to
says.
be here tomorrow anyway, so let's go ahead and raid somebody.
Yeah.
I got to figure out who's streaming Pinball.
Someone recommended someone.
Yeah, I thought it was SRS Pinball.
Is it SDS?
SDS, that makes sense. Thank you. It's late. Nope. Maybe they're not streaming Pinball anymore. Let's just go to category Pinball. Pins and Pirates. Hey, that's us.
Yeah, we're streaming. We can rate ourselves. We can self-rate ourselves.
Yeah. SPS, thank you. Icebox.
SPS, very good.
That's all. Let's do that. SPS Pinball. All right, everyone. We're going to send you to SPS Pinball.
Great.
Once again, thank you all. We're signing off. It's been a long weekend.
Thanks all. Thanks for coming out.
Bye.
All right. Bye-bye.